It is Lord Haywire. I am streaming Grand Tactician, the Civil War, 1861 to 1865. This is the second time I've streamed it. The first time I just kind of flailed around. I tried to do a first impressions, but it wasn't deep enough. I didn't know enough. This game has a steep learning curve. You're gonna see me looking over at the side over here a lot today. Because I'm doing like the deepest dive I've ever done into a video game. I'm actually nervous about it because it's so fucking intense that this game has so much going on. But I wanted to show something before, because I wanted to say this game is fucking amazing, but also it is a total piece of shit. And it is shockingly, I actually put in a YouTube comment on my last video that the developers should be ashamed of how bad the bugs are in this game. And I think that might be actually a little harsh. But I'm going to get into it very, very deep with how we're going to go over everything. And I'm not going to be playing it like I normally like, take my time and stuff. I'm going to try to get to stuff. And I have some save games we can load, and we're going to look at other things. But right now, I wanted to just show, before we got started, how many hours I put 78.3 hours into this game. And so a lot of people, that's nothing, and I understand that. Like, people put like 2,000 hours, 5,000 hours. But for me, that's like a huge amount. Like War Thunder, it's a guilty pleasure. War Thunder is like the highest of 366. So this is, for me, this is a lot of time. Like Dominions 5, it's almost up there with Dominion 5. I've been playing Dominions for 20 fucking years, not obviously with this thing, but this, to me, like, this means that the game is good, and I've definitely gotten my money's worth, because it was $50, and I'm gonna start. We'll talk about that first, the price. So there's for indie games, especially like niche indie games, there's two. So we're gonna dive into everything here. I even looked up the developers before I started streaming, because I wanted to get into this. They are some Austrian dudes who are in their 40s. And one of the guys made another game called like the 7-Year War or something before this, and this is his second game. Anyways, it's $50, which is kind of a lot, except like I mentioned Dominions 5. Dominion 5 also goes for like $50. So there's this niche group of indie games where they know that they're not going to make that many sales, so they charge higher, and it's kind of a normal thing to charge $50. So like that doesn't really bother me that much. They also, actually, we can look at this too. We're going to look at everything. You're going to be like, why are we? I just want to see you play the game. That's not what we're doing today. We're going to look at like reviews and everything. Like I said, there's going to be a deep dive. Why the fuck was I looking at this? Now I forgot. Oh, if we go to the store page here, they also, and I really like this. I like when games do this. They also sell the soundtrack. Obviously, I didn't buy it. Probably should. So the soundtrack is another way for game makers to make money. Like, if you like the game, you can buy the soundtrack. I love when indie games do that. They're also having DLC coming out where it looks like you have a career mode. That doesn't really interest me that much. What interests me more is bug fixes. Their update history is incredibly pathetic. I'm gonna gush about this game, but I'm also gonna shit all over it. So be prepared. And I know this is going to get some YouTube comments where people are going to be like, no, I fucking love that game. How can you ever be critical of it? So this is why I'm being critical. And I'm not being hyperbolic about this, because I see those videos that are just like, this is the next Total War, and then you click on it and it's some fucking mobile game. I'm not going to title this video that. The title's going to be like, I'm reviewing Grand Tactician or whatever. But I think if these developers actually fix the fucking bugs, they could have like the next Total War, the next like Hearts of Iron. But instead, they have this janky piece of shit that is constantly, it's a workaround. I actually got this bug a couple of days ago that broke me. I just stopped fucking playing the game. I was just like, fuck you, and I stopped playing. And then the thing that blows my mind here, if we go to the discuss, I told you we're getting into like some crazy shit here. I think it's under this forum, under their bug reports. It is buildings use accrued subsidy and treasury. This guy reports it. This guy's like, here. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's broken. Why didn't you push that fucking patch, man? Push the fucking patch. Good God, dude. Captain Mueller. Push the fucking patch. But no, we're gonna have to wait like 5 months till that thing comes out, until the DLC comes out before they patch it. They need to be patching all these bugs. He's got 1,700 bugs. Fix the fucking bugs. Anyways, we're gonna go into all that. And so we're also gonna look at how fucking amazing parts of this game is. There's like parts of this game that I've never seen in another video game before, and I'm just like, holy shit. But every single part of this game has a bug in it. In fact, even the game options has bugs in it. I actually found a bug before I started streaming. I clicked on this button right here and found bugs. So there's a bug everywhere. I was playing the game and suddenly my resolution changed. So if you go to, where is it? This is the easiest thing to show. I already have it all the way up somewhere. It is the size, the UI scale. Oh, it's gonna work okay now that I slid it around. So a lot of times the first time you load the game, when you slide it around, it goes, the whole game goes. It's so fucking broken. And that's gonna probably happen. I'm gonna be like, look at this bug, and then it won't be there. But anyways, so let's start a new game. And I'm gonna go over like every part of the game. This is not a tutorial, by the way. This is just me playing. Maybe you can learn something. Well, I'll probably be wrong about some things. But I'm also gonna play the Union. I looked through like I said, the videos, and I've watched other videos and things. Everyone always plays the Confederates. I hope it's not because they're racist, but instead it's because they want to play the underdogs, which is what I'm assuming. I like to start at the beginning one. Oh, it has some. I also play with the mod a lot, and I actually think the AOM mod is what it's called. I don't remember what it stands for. Something about portraits or something. I actually think the mod is better. And let's hope that I didn't break something. Did I mod this one before? I don't think I did. No, it wouldn't have these other options. It would just have these must just be from save games or something. Why is this here? Okay, this is busted. That's fine. Let's hope that other stuff isn't busted because of that. But anyways, I like the mod better, but I wanted to play the vanilla version because I just thought it's you know, people are gonna get the vanilla version. But I would probably do the modded if I was gonna play this on my own. And I'm probably only gonna stream this one time. If this is busted because like there's some weird mod leftovers. I don't remember that being there until I think it's because I have some saves. Yeah, it is. It's because I have some saves. I could run upstairs and look. I moved this from my other computer to this one. My save games. See, I have examples saved for us for later. So anyways, new campaign. You can play, obviously, as the Union and the Confederacy. It says you this crap. We have some difficulties over here. So this difficulty is, the top one is how badly they cheat. And that's been like a time-honored tradition. Let's go back to the correct start. Time-honored tradition for all of eternity is to have the UI cheat. And I hate that. I absolutely despise that. That's not a problem with this game necessarily. It's a problem with all games. I find that when they just make the like Civ does it, when they just make the AI cheat, it's dumb. So I usually put this on mediocre, which kind of like seems somewhat balanced. They I don't know. Probably in reality, easy would be the non-cheating thing. I do hear that, like I read, some people like to play on very hard just because it's ridiculous. And then aggressive, I usually also play on mediocre, but I don't want to dick around today. And I usually take like each day. I slowly look at every single thing. We're gonna try to get into some shit right off the bat. So aggressive. This is how aggressive the enemy is going to be. And it says right there on there regarding recruiting activity as well as probabilities of invasions and defensive operations. I want them to go hog wild because it's going to take me 5 hours to get to the first fucking battle. And like I said, we have all sorts of this is probably the only time I'm going to stream this as like a review. I might stream the modded version as just a fun let's play. But this is, I called this a let's play in my notes, but it's not a let's play. It's more of a review. I like to do it random because I like to have them, but at the same time, I'm not even sure if this is randomizing what the Confederates are doing. It doesn't actually, like it says, like there's tooltips. This game is very well tooltip, but it never gives you the information correctly or the way you need it. One of the many AI personnels, will be randomly picked. So I want a random one. Down here, you can unclick these things. These should not be this color. I'm nitpicking the shit out of this game. This should not be pink to show as selected. Just have a fucking checkbox on it, man. Because it's too hard to tell. Like, on this screen, it's great. On my other screen, it's impossible to tell. I don't know what the deal is, but So then you can pick these things. One of the weird things, and we're going to get into this a little bit more, but you have these policies that, and this says that without this one, this policy is required for level 3 and 4. I think this is a mistake in just game design. You should still be able to do that. It should just cost more. And these also don't really seem to do as much as you would think they would. So we're going to pick, I'm going to do the breadbasket, and I'm doing forced, no, and I'm going to do industrial. This is supposed to give me like a bonus. It says here, the Union will begin with more railroad line built. Who knows if that works or not. Immigration from Europe increases the population with the Union by 20%. Sounds great. And then we also have all farms will start the campaign with a higher upgrade level. Maybe. And then we have some other options. I think I'm going to do, I could do this one. I've never done this one before. This connects the Atlantic and Pacific coast, will increase trade with the western states. Like I said, we're not doing this like intelligently tonight. We're just fucking around to show off the game and stuff. But each one of these policies, you just pick one, and this is what you start the game, and the Confederates are going to get a random one. Obviously, if you play the Confederates, the other way around. It has like this one gives you, this one's pretty good. It gives you initial slave force for the Confederates is negative 10% with an annual reduction, increases productivity costs, and reduces available recruits in the South. So one of the things you got to learn about this game is this game is about winning battles, but it's also about economically ruining the enemy, which is something that's very, very rare in video games. Very rare. And that's a huge bonus for this game. Like, yeah, you want to keep the enemy from stomping on your face, but at the same time, they just have to run out of money, and then the war is over. In fact, I can't think of a game that is a thing. Well, let's do this one. Let's do Underground Railroad just to get on with the shit. So then the realism mode, delayed orders is a nightmare for me. I think it's like, I can understand why people would want to do it. I think it's poorly implemented. I think it's trash. Obviously, if you like it and you disagree, go into the comments on YouTube and just call me a piece of shit or something. That's what we like to see. Feuds, I actually really like this concept of, there's that fog of war, obviously we want them on. There's this crazy thing called readiness system, which we'll look at later, which I love. Feuds, I actually really like the idea behind this is that the different commanders in your military would argue and not follow orders. It doesn't really work the way that I think it should. Or that I think the developers should. It just makes them sit there and stand there like an idiot for like 5 minutes, and even then, like, you can just tell them to move and they move anyways. Maybe it's because I turn off delayed orders. I don't know. It just doesn't seem to do anything. Auto manage, you're always gonna want that off. 100%. I don't give a fuck who you are. I didn't want to manage my economy at the beginning. You're gonna want that shit off. Are we ready to start the game? We are, but not really. I like this too. This gives you some information on the things you picked. It gives you some history. There's a lot of history in this game. So I picked Underground Railroad, I picked Breadbasket, and I picked Industrialization. We're going to go through like the whole UI real quick, and then we're going to go back through it as if I was playing the first time. But I want to show you guys another bug that starts immediately when the game starts. I hope. I'm going to double check to make sure I'm actually streaming. It looks like I'm actually streaming. Whoops. Except I didn't want that to come up. Let's turn off display capture. We don't need to see this shit. We don't give a fuck about that. Okay, so let's save the game. So whenever I play a video game, this is actually just any game like this, Hearts of Iron, whatever, CK3, Total War. When I have choices that I have to make at the beginning. See, now I can't even remember if I made the right choices. Did I put the hardcore attack thing? I can't remember. I always just save it right away. So I'm gonna call this Twitch 1. I'm gonna hit save. We're gonna hit continue, and you see my current rating of AAA there. We're gonna load the game. I'm gonna wait patiently. The load times are a little bit long, but I actually don't mind that either. On games that have this much complication, it's going to take time. The Draft Act will increase the number of volunteers, but we didn't pick that one. And then some of them actually help, like, affect both sides in a good way when you pick them. Obviously, your side better. And we don't know what they picked yet, but we can look at it. We're just waiting. And then look at this. Now I have a different fucking rating. Right. Okay. All right. So this is how the game works. We're gonna start a new game. It's just filled with shit like this. But let's go over what this is. This is obviously the date This is how the national morale. So sorry, if you run out of economy stuff, you don't lose the game because of the economy. It's just that your national, you can't hire more guys. So you've economically ruined them. So you can't hire more guys, and then their morale crashes, and that's it. So you are fighting an economic war as well, which is like pretty much neglected in all video games. So you have your national morale. This is how much your current rating is, and this I've never seen in a video game. And there could be games out there I've just never seen it. And I actually think this is another really great thing that they invented for video games, not for history. But this is how much the other nations will loan you money to fight wars, and so it's your credit rating. And as your credit rating, so below a B-, the Congress won't allow to recruit further units, or I guess it's not Congress is in control of this. This is how your field and mine power. This is your shipyard utilization, transportation costs. These two things have very little usage. River transportation costs, totally useless. Railroad, useless to me. All of these things seem like they should matter, but they don't seem to matter to me. And I'm sure someone, like I said, in the comments will be, and if you know, like, hey, here's a link to where this is. Almost everything that I can find online is also outdated by like 6 months. Next, we got in the list. This is your overall strategy of the two warring factions. And this is like your national morale. This is the national support. All of these things. This is your economy. This is like how much money you have in the bank. Trade warfare, which hasn't happened. European relationships, total casualties, battle won. Naval tonnage, men fielded. All of this stuff is great. Here's your current objectives. Then we're going to go to your military. This is a list of all your forts and shit. What? Okay, there's another bug. It should turn off the garrison here. But I only have garrisons. Oh, I can't even click on stuff. It's just busted. All right, so here's your military. Here's your fleets. Here's your officers. And each officer has a portrait. Not every single one, but many of the officers have portraits. And that's part of that mod, is they even add more people. They have skills. They learn experience and stuff. These are the weapons that are available. And I think that the way they do this is really awesome. It has the actual number of weapons that you have. The Maynard carbine. We have 3K. Etc., etc. You can sort through this stuff over here. The sorting is atrocious. I hate it. I wish that somebody had used Excel once in their fucking life before they made the sorting in this game. But we'll get into all that. Here are your finances. You would think this would be a very important part of the game. It shows like all of your income and stuff. And once again, the more total surplus you have, that affects your current rating. It is, we'll get into it. So this is some information you can click on, and it shows a graph. Once again, I wish someone had used Excel one time in their life before they created this game. You can't adjust the date. At least I haven't been able to figure out how to adjust the date, because it would really be nice, like you would in every other spreadsheet, to be able to adjust what date you're looking at. And then here's you can get money from tariffs, sales tax, income tax, and corporate tax. And then over here are your subsidies. And this is like a different thing as well that you don't see very often, or if ever, in video games. This is how much money you want to pour into your subsidies, what you want to subsidize. Do you want to subsidize your economy, your agriculture, industry, whatever? Those policies that I picked out at the beginning, make it so that I can eventually put more stuff into agriculture, industry, etc. We're going to go to this next thing. These are the policies that you have that you can use to increase your subsidies. Like if we research, this is basically your research. If you research, you can put more money into that subsidy. So you can go back to your finances and you can drag this over to the right more if you research agriculture. So right now it's at 5 million. If we were to drive all the way to the side. And to make it higher than 5 million, you have to research this this policy. And so there's a variety of those, and there's different ones. There's military ones, whatever. And then this actually shows what the random stuff that the Confederates got. And there is auto manage on all this stuff. Don't ever click on it. It's a total nightmare. So these are the ones that they picked. I don't really give a shit what they picked. These are your projects. So your subsidies are used for money for the more subsidies that you put in there and the more money you get, you can buy these projects. And if you hit all here, these I don't have enough money to do anything, but let's turn off that thing. I hate this sorting. It's awful. You can turn off these, and let's say we just want to look at, oh, this is an interesting bug. Oh, it won't let me do it now. On my other computer, it won't let me click on this if this is touching. Oh, there it is. There's the bug. There she blows. I'm clicking right now. I'm clicking. Oh, there we go. Yeah. But what we wanted to do, actually, was just look at... Oh, wait, I can't click on that. There we go. So these are like I can get... Eventually, we can start producing carbines. We can have cavalry form. We can have ironclad gunboats. So these subsidies in your finances that you're pouring money into are very important to get these projects going. Some of the projects are worthless. We'll go... Well, I guess... So I feel like this is really poorly utilized, and the mod fixes some of it. I don't want to say fixes it. It changes it. There is, like, this whole concept from here to here to here is a really cool idea, but they really need to redo the whole thing. The whole thing is weird. And I don't, like, so machine guns are in here. That's weird. But it's also, it's not... I feel like there needs to be more of them that it costs less, if that makes sense. They're too overwhelming. And some of them, oh, I can't, oh, there we go. Some of them, I think like the economy ones, only have 3. And they're really, like, so this one's going to improve your credit rating, which is the thing where if you run out of credit rating, you can't buy any more troops. This one you can put in multiple times each level. So some of these are each level, but I feel like, so this is weird to me that there's only 3 options for economy. And I think industry has like oh, I can't click on industry either. I'm just going to bitch and moan the whole time. It only has 3. I feel like this is lackluster, and they really should have like 30 items on each thing, and you should be able to pick things that adjust things, that do things. This is a really missed opportunity. So then we're going to go over to this. These are your buildings, and you can, once again, use this terrible, terrible way to filter things to look at your buildings. So let's say we wanted to do farms here. We wanted to add farms, and this is actually really cool, too. Their economy actually keeps track of all production and stuff. So the economy isn't some vague thing. It's a real thing in the background of the game. And I don't know if you've heard how much I love economy that does that. So the economy is like a real thing that is going on in the background. It's not just something, and we're going to look at the economy more later. It's a real thing. We can look at the Confederate ones too. We didn't want to look at that. But man, we got a lot of mines. Really? That's a lot of mines. And it's currently sorted by level. And so you would, oh, this actually is doing it on my other, I wonder what was doing the weirdness. This was a huge pet peeve of mine, that it doesn't do it this way on my other computer. Let's do all. It's so frustrating. Oh, it's doing it right. So on my other one, it doesn't sort this way. It sorts it by each group is individually grouped. And I was so baffled by that decision to make it by, I want all the level 1 ones at the top to look at them, and then all the level 2 ones next. It's on my other computer. It's sorted the other direction. It's crazy that this would be different. I had a feeling that was going to happen because this is a better computer, and maybe my old computer can't handle it. But you can go by location, blah blah blah. This is all great. I like that this is all here, and you can click on like this farm. All right, I need a level 1 farm actually. Let's turn. There's a little lag. That doesn't bother me too much, the lag, because there's a lot of stuff going on. What is up with all these farms, too? Here, we can tell by banks. Okay, because I always upgrade my banks just for the fuck of it. But you can upgrade them. If you click this button, hover over, it says upgrade this building for 6.2 million or whatever. So you can actually use your money, your government money, to upgrade these things. I don't think they upgrade on their own. I'm not sure. And then this is the trade panel that I never look at it because it's absolutely fucking worthless. This shows the trade if you want to look at it. And I know someone's going to be like, it's the best thing ever. You should look at trade. You can click on this and it'll show you. What I really want to see is the total trade. Now, I don't care individual stuff, and there may be a place. Please, for the love of God, someone tell me if there's a place. I could not find how much trade is anywhere. I've looked. I mean, sure, it gives you tariffs, but I want to know how much actual trade. I mean, I guess I could do the math instead of each individual thing like fish. But it's actually keeping track of this, so we're done with that part. But like, if you click on one of these, I want to here. That's what I want. It actually shows like it's transportation, how much you're getting. So every single part of this game, the economy-wise, it's keeping track of this shit, which is pretty fucking amazing. And we aren't even really looking at... Oh, I got to change some settings. I need my zoom to be all the way up on these things. It's too fucking slow. So if we go to like any little area, like over here, we can click on this port, and it will tell us, and it updates. And I'll just unpause it because we're gonna start the game again. It will update, I hope. We'll get to what that is in a minute. It's snowing. Now I didn't even remember. I didn't even pay attention to what this was originally. 46, 32, 15. 46, 32, 15. All right, maybe it's not updating. I'm running it really slow too. But anyways, this all updates, and it gives, it tells you, and I think that that's pretty fucking cool. Like that it's keeping. Oh, there we go. We're out of flour now. The demand, and so the demand goes up. Like this place has zero food, and so it's the demand is in the price, and so people are going to start shipping stuff over there. So we went to the goods and trade. So it's cool that it shows all this stuff. I find it a little useless. It would matter if other things matter, which we will get to. These are federal buildings. These are other buildings that you can build. Keep this shit off. You can build hospitals, markets, news agencies. You can't do banks at the beginning. Prison camps and military academies. And then there's companies, and this is where your companies, you use your subsidies to purchase, or you can use just your cash on hand to purchase ironworks. So the bug that we saw earlier, if this is turned on and you can click a mill, it's going to actually charge you double. And that is like I'm like a year into the war when I noticed that bug. So, and I've built buildings. And so I've been losing money, and I just didn't notice. I was like, wow, I sure spent a lot of money. I didn't think I spent so much money. Hey, look, it's back to AAA. I had a feeling it would fix after like a tick or two, but it should show the right thing. When you load a game, it should show the real thing, not a tick. And this also went down a bunch. So if we build this, it's going to double charge us. Oh, here's another bug that I fucking absolutely hate. So this is the thing that keeps going on and on. It's the game that never stops giving. This panel should fucking close when you open a new panel. Anyways, we got 24, and this is in Unity. It's literally like 2 fucking clicks, man. Okay, it's not 2 clicks, but whatever. You get what I'm saying. You could just have it close on its own. All right. So we have 24 million. If we were to build one of these, it probably wouldn't build at all. Did it build? Did we get charged? Who knows? It moved to where it wanted to go. And now oh wait, we're on the wrong one. Mill, I don't know. Did it build? Normally it puts a little thing here. Oh, there it is. There it is. We didn't get charged at all. Oh no, there we go. What were we at? 17 million or something? 25. Anyways, we got charged twice. So here we are. You just can't have it autoplays. And one of the other things that happens when you autoplay stuff is it will sometimes build it like right on the border of the war, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me? That's where you decided to build that, is right next to the goddamn the Confederate Army. Good job, guys. So the thing is, this would be the one thing I would want to have turned on, because I don't want to look through the whole, and we'll look at that. We're gonna build some buildings later. We're gonna look at these map filters and stuff. I don't want to do it. I wanted to autoplace. This is the one thing I want it to do. There's like I think it might be a cheat that you can do. I think it might be another bug that I have been exploiting. And then here's your railroads. The problem with railroads is like approve additional cost, it's going to cost you 21 million, and it's going to take a fucking year to build. And so I thought at the beginning I used to leave this on, but suddenly you just lose money, and your money just fucking goes away, and you're like, what happened? It doesn't tell you what happened. And this one you can't auto place, I guess. It just puts it automatic. It always auto places it because the railroads are already there. So because this takes so long to build, a lot of times it's not even worth upgrading. And there are a lot of tutorials that say do not build buildings, do not build railroads, do not build federal buildings. They say don't do it. It's just a broken part of the game. Don't fucking do it. I build some buildings. I want to fuck with the economy to a point. All right, so we've gone over the whole thing. Oh, so this is your troops. We don't have any troops because the war hasn't started. This is your garrison. This is our fleet. And then these are map filters. We have some stuff up here. I always turn on everything. This is like turn on map stuff. You know, obviously this is the map. It looks pretty good. I like how it's got the feel of the time. I actually really like how it gets the feel of the time. Then when you zoom in, you know, you can see the town. There are issues with this map. I don't have any troops yet. Oh, we do. We have stuff. Now, once we get troops, it will make more sense. Oh, here's some troops down here. One of the main issues I have with how slowly I play this game is it's hard to take in the whole map at once. And this is more just like a critique of probably they need to do. So the UI is an issue with this game. The UI is not the macaroni song. The UI has massive issues. The user experience have massive issues too. And one of the things is you're supposed. And I actually read some forum posts where people like kind of role play the movement, like they send troops off to go down here and then they don't fuck with it. I am like to micromanage my troops. I like move. Oh wait, no, I don't. I want them going down this road or whatever. But it's really hard to tell what's going on, and so they need more. They have notifications up here, and this notification up here is telling you what your economy needs or doesn't need. And at the beginning, I was very baffled by see where it says cotton production is 0 versus 2.5K that it wants, and I was like, why is it producing 0? So if you look under, I'm jumping around. It's gonna happen. If we look at our plantations over here, sorry. What were we making cotton? Oh, it doesn't tell you. Well, basically, what supposedly happens, I can't confirm this, is that your production of your items, let's go to buildings. Let's do it this way. They'll change production to, God, I hate this. Let's go to really? We have this many plantations and we produce nothing. Oh, it's because of where the war hasn't broken out yet. What is this thing? This is a manufacturing. It's also really hard to find stuff. So, we're going to be going over that so much. Like, there's so many issues with trying to, figure out where shit is, what is. Okay, here's a plantation. It's Union. I don't know why it has an exclamation point. So, it's got a 96% available. Corporate tax. You can't adjust this. You can upgrade it. Oh, I guess it doesn't tell you what it's making. I never bothered to look. Yeah, it doesn't tell you what it's making. Maybe that's what this picture is supposed to be. There's probably some tool tip somewhere that I don't know where it is. That's another huge issue, is that there's crazy ass fucking tool tips in this whole thing. How much time has it been? 30 minutes? I might do weird breaks instead of every hour. If you click this button, it will recenter. Anyways, there is, wait. There we go. I turned off the rotation thing. You can rotate it by going to the corners of the map, and it just throws me off every time. So I think that there needs to be really better way to keep track of your troops, so you can look at the map from the zoomed out position and see stuff moving around. There's these little flags, but when we have more troops, you'll see how it's confusing and hard to do. At least for me. Maybe it's not that way for everybody, but I think that the user experience would be vastly improved with some steady work. So they're going to release this DLC, which I'm not that interested in. I'm going to buy it anyways, just to to support them because I want them to make this game, continue making this game. And I haven't even talked about the other thing. I think if they could fix all these issues and make the user experience good and fix all these bugs, which might take them a year, if they can do that, they literally, I was getting into this and then I got sidetracked. This literally could be the next Total War or the next Hearts of Iron, because once they get this looking all clean and shit and I know the game's been out for whatever 7 years, but they could like, look, man, look how everyone would say, because right now everyone says like, yeah, this game's fucking amazing, but it's a buggy fucking mess. But if you could, so Total War has an overworld map and a 3D battle. This has the same exact thing. So that's the closest thing to compare this to. And if you could get this thing as slick as Total War, and I know it's a AAA game versus like 3 guys in an indie studio, but with no bugs, everybody would be ranting and raving and not have that caveat of, yeah, except it's also a piece of shit. They would just be like, this is an amazing game. Then they could do the Napoleonic Wars. They could even do like a fantasy setting, and I don't mean fantasy like elves, but with different countries that are make-believe, so that you can pick different countries who are like one guy could be like the machine gun guy country, they're all into machine guns, and the other guy could be all into whatever. You could change the time period. Another one I was thinking of, you remember that game I streamed? You remember. I streamed another game called Pike and Shot, which takes place in the period where like pikes, and there's a few types of guns, arborisks, a few guns, arborists, crossbows and stuff, and in like these pike groups that moved around. That era is so unusual. They could have a Grand Tactician, Pike and Shot, like all of this thing. If they could make this game not a piece of shit with the jank, they could literally have like the next Total War. I'm not exaggerating. The next Hearts of Iron. Paradox didn't start out like a giant company. They started out as a smaller company. I don't like how this still looks crooked to me. It is crooked. I can't get it to uncrook though. I can make it worse. Oh, that's pretty good. Don't ever Q&E again. Because it has everything. And when we get to war battles, you'll be like, holy shit, when you see some of the battles, like how it works. I don't know with these guys being all aggressive, maybe it will be different, but we'll see. I usually, like I said, do it on mediocre, but the mediocre is a little too mediocre for their aggression. They'll like sit around next to your cities and not do anything. They'll just be like, hey, I'm next to Louisville. And you're like, do you want to take that city? I don't have an army over there. Anyways, I think we've gone through, and then here's this horrible dispatch log. I actually really like how this looks. Like, there's so much about how this game looks is fucking amazing, too. So I know you've heard me ranting and raving about every little thing. We're going to go into every little thing continually. We're just going over what this game is. Right now, you got the timer. We're going to start a new game. This has the dispatch log. I actually like how this was written, and et cetera, but we're going to complain about that, too. So I think we've gone through everything. I am going to take a quick break. Instead of my normal once an hour, I'm just going to do, because we might like be in the middle of a battle and not want to stop. Man, the battles. I have this 30. You know what? I'm just going to load it real quick. This battle is fucking crazy. No, we'll do that. We'll get to that later. That'll be. I wasn't trying to like cliffhanging or anything. All right, I'm gonna do a quick break. And then, we'll just go. I normally stream for 3 hours. I plan today for 5 hours. Who knows? Maybe we'll go longer. Like I said, this is going to be a deep dive. And there's so much. I sounds like I'm just nitpicking this shit out of it. It's just that this game is so crazy. 78 hours for me and still wanting to play it, except for that one bug. Somebody please tell the developers. Fix the fucking bug. Anyways, all right, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll be back and we'll start a new game. And then because I want to, I also ran the time a little bit. Then we'll go over how I play it. It's probably wrong. I would guess it's wrong. Anyways, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Except that something weird's going on. Did I mention Japan? Like, you could have a Japan game, Grand Tactician Japan, where they're getting muskets and shit. We're gonna exit, and then we're gonna get like the potential is insane. We're gonna go to here. We're gonna be these guys. We're gonna be medium. We're gonna go aggressive, very high. We're gonna turn off that. We're gonna turn off fuse. We're gonna turn off auto manage. Turn off that. Turn off that. Turn off that. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. It's start. Double check. And then we wait. It's got some good pictures in here. We looked at the pictures before. Some of these guys, I think I found that like the first example of Photoshop. Kidding. It wasn't Photoshop. Like they cut out a picture and like stuck it on top of a picture. Not, you know, I think that's how they got the picture. It looked like it though. They like fishing or something. And then I'm going to set up how I like to set it up. And like I said, it might not be right if you can say how you do it. We don't want it. We don't care about that. So first thing I do is go to my finances, make sure this is all the way up. I turn all this all the way up. You're like, why do you turn this all the way up? Because it doesn't seem to matter. How you can tell is if you turn this all the way down and run the time for a couple of weeks, you'll get like an extra million. If you turn it all the way up and you run time, you know, you'll get a little bit. This is another huge lost opportunity, and this is a weirdness. This is where we get into the weirdness of this. I just turn everything all the way up. Later you can turn it down, but you're going to need all the subsidies you can get. So I just turn it all the way up. Leave all this up. It really is. I don't know how to describe it. No, I do know how to describe it. It is a lost opportunity. Like I said, that these we're going to go in all this. I just wanted to get over everything before what this is and why I'm turning this up. So I turn this all the way up because we need all of the subsidies we can get. Everything. It doesn't have that much of effect because of this whole concept. And so you can get money for pretty much ever as long as you have surplus coming in. And it starts going down in the future. But so there's a weird thing where this doesn't quite work in the way I think that it's supposed to. Or maybe it does work exactly. It's not enough. The subsidies thing. Okay, so there needs to be this money in subsidies that aren't. So your buildings take some of your subsidies or they take your money. This stupid thing. So they take your subsidies. If you're going to build a building, so if I build a farm, it's going to cost me $2.5 million, right? It's going to take it from the subsidy first and then from your money. I don't have any money put into subsidies to start. You know, there's none has accrued yet. So it would just take the 2.5 million from if I was to try to build this. Oh, autoplace is on. Didn't I turn that off? We definitely don't want autoplace on because of that bug. It would take just the 2.5, which actually 2.5 for a farm isn't that bad. So back to this though. You're like, why are we looking at this when you're talking about that? Because this doesn't actually tell you anything because it takes like 3 months for the production to change. So if a farm looks, this is what I understand. What do we make it a farm? Let's go to our building here. See, everything's in some convoluted fucking place. Not none. I want to go to farms. This farm is making forage, wool, livestock, and so let's look at forage. That's horse food, basically. We go to this. We go to forage, and we're like, wow, you know, this is the value of it. They're gonna switch away from forage to find something else if they can. Let's say it's cotton. I think cotton's from a plantation. In fact, I know it is. But if the AI in the background, this is not something you can control, and I'm fine with that, will switch from forage to, not to cotton, but we're going to pretend it's crops. Okay, we'll say crops. We'll forage to crops if crops is more valuable, which it is. So, but you don't know when that starts or when it's going to end. So when you look at this, if you look and you see under farms that the wool production is 2 million versus a demand of 6.5 million, so that we need 4.5 million wool produced, and that's the highest thing that is needed right now, right? You're like, okay, we better build a shit ton of farms. But the thing is, the farms might be changing their production, and you don't know that. It doesn't say that anywhere that I can find. So, like, look at this. Wool is worth a bunch. It's worth, its average price is 24 bucks. What was forage? Forage is their average price is actually 25. Wait. Okay, the demand. Forage, well, why would they change from forage? It's actually whatever. So this is probably going to go up over time. But you don't know. You don't know where, like, what. This is kind of useless. This makes sense. I know there's going to be somebody who's like, I use this constantly in this game. I look at coffee, then I make coffee. It's hard to tell what is going to happen because it's changing in the background and you don't know. So a lot of times that's what I think why people say just don't build buildings. But we're going to build some buildings. We're going to build buildings. And then it says, like, see, ineffective companies. There's a manufacturing in Ohio. Okay, well, how about you tell me, is this the manufacturing? What is this thing? Nope, this is a plantation. Why can't I click on this? I can't get to this. Let me click on this. I don't want to have to look in, where the fuck's Ohio? I actually usually have a map open over here of the eastern United States because of my lack of U.S. geography. Being a U.S. citizen, you figure that would probably be something I would know. This is a town. This is a town. We need to find a manufacturer. Where? Okay, here's one. Is this the one we were talking about? Who the fuck knows? Why is this so hard to find? Why are we even looking at this? How do we know what's wrong with it? Okay, so it consumes food, flour, wool, textiles, and coffee. Of course, coffee. And it makes textiles, and it produces textiles. All right. Well, it also produces food, clothing, and leather and provisions. It's very confusing. So basically what I like to do, we're still on you're like, you haven't even done anything yet. We're going to save it actually again. We're going to oversave this one. I wanted to start a new one because I wanted my credit rating to show correctly. So we did all that. The next thing on the list is policies. We'll do policies. I was just kind of getting sidetracked talking about the economy because we're going to need economy. You always have to do military first. Sorry, I take that back. I can only do military, yes. Well, you always pretty much have to do military first. For a second, I thought military was here, but this is a different thing. Arming of civilian ships. All right, for a second, I was like, did that mod still load? The mod takes the regular thing, changes the regular thing. So I was double checking. You pretty much want to immediately do military, because otherwise you're not going to have any fucking guns. So we turn in a policy. You can put more than one policy, and this is another weird thing that I think is dumb. So there's a couple of things. Policies are done by days. It shouldn't be. It should be a number that is that is kept track up here. Somewhere on this screen should be a thing that's like, you have 1 point towards the next policy, because you can forget to pick another policy and you lose the time. I'm pretty sure you lose the time. Maybe you don't. I don't know, but it should have a thing that's ticking away and keeping track of how much it costs. On this screen, it should have that here. Anyways, military is the one I always pick first because you need guns and stuff. So we already picked policies. I'm going to throw some. How much money do we have? 23 million. I went too far. This is pointless. We don't have any. We can't do anything to this thing yet. I like to put some money into banks, and I know what you're thinking. Why? Because I want so banks, it says, supposedly increase the available capital in the region, increasing private wealth and lowering construction costs of companies. Furthermore, national funding becomes cheaper as war loans become available for the broad public. So I like to upgrade some of these just for fun. If you hover over them, it shows you the price, and their prices are different. Once again, this is some of the user experience score. Just have the fucking price right here, man. Don't make me hover over this. 6 million. Or have it over here. 5.4. I can't look. Have it over here. This would be. It'd be over here. Would be the best spot. 5.6. What was this one? 5.4. 5.5. Wait, did that change? It's this one. All right, City of New York. We're gonna upgrade that, and it takes a while. It has to grow, or it has to be built. And I'm just gonna do one of those. We're gonna kind of fuck around. This isn't gonna be like a serious game. We're gonna fuck around. Then the other thing you really gonna want is a prison camp though, because otherwise, if you win a battle and you capture prisoners, you just return them to the enemy unless you have a prison camp. It costs 3.5 million, but if you click this button and move this around, the price changes, and that's weird. But I like that they took the time to put the different Whoa, it's white on my computer here. It's gold on my other computer. Why would it be different? Anyways, so you can pick a good place to build it. So I don't know why it's adjusting. You know, there are these map things. What about for? I don't know. I'm looking for one that says like prisoners. Maybe it's like available. I don't know. Available capital. I don't know why a prison camp would help with that. Also, red is bad, green is good. Just a note. Red is bad, green is good. That's a note to the developers. Anyways, I happen to accidentally scroll over one of these. And notice that I can build buildings up in the boonies here for 45K. This one, having enough capacity in your POW camp reduces the need of paroling captured soldiers. Prisoners are automatically transferred among all available prison camps to avoid overcrowding. Overcrowding would rebuff enemy states and increase their support for the war. So that's like a kind of a cool thing. If you're treating your prisoners badly like that, other people are going to want to fight longer. I don't know if this is a bug. I assume it's a bug. Why would I be able to... No, that's Canada. Why would I be able to build this so cheaply up here? You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. I think it's a bug. So anyways, you can cheat and attempt to build one right there. There's a bug right there. You saw me click that. It didn't work. It still didn't work. Unless I've built two of them. That happens sometimes. We'll try another click here. There we go. There's my prison camp constructed. So that's another thing. Another part of the jank. It's just like when you click on a place, just let me fucking build. Like, why is it so weird? Markets help move like your goods the prison camps, I don't think it matters how close it is to the front. Everything else matters where its location is. So you can't do that cheat. You can't cheat like I just did. But it does cost where you want to do things. I'm not going to build anything else right there. I'm not going to build any buildings. Maybe we'll build a farm. We'll build a farm just for fun. How much does it cost for a farm? 2.5 million. That's actually not bad because we still I want to complain about that until the end of time. That's like a huge issue in this game too. Let's build a couple of farms because regardless, we're going to need some farms, right? Yeah, let's build some farms. It doesn't say, so these dots mean how much a priority they think it is, and they say that it's foundries, huh? Factories, mills make food. I really want to auto place, but I don't want to get double charged. I really don't want to go through these things, but we will. We're going to go through this stuff. I've never actually used this because I literally just found out about that bug. I just didn't notice. I was like, man, it sure uses a lot of my subsidies to build buildings. And then I was like, wait, what the fuck's going on here? We could build, how much does a mill cost? 1.6? That seems pretty cheap. So how do we know if it's a good place for a mill? We could do workforce, available capital, transportation bottlenecks, market, medical treat. Wait, there's a medical... Oh, that will show you... I guess we don't have any. Well, that'll be interesting because I throw up hospitals all over the place. So you'll see why later. So that's not too bad. Let's. How much does a foundry cost? I bet you're expensive. No, 2.5 isn't bad either. I think the price changes as time passes because 2.5 seems really low. I want to put a farm in. So what would we like to build though? What do we want to grow? What was the thing we were missing? Wool. Wool. There is no fertility for wool. Shortages and oversupply. This should help, right? Like I said, I've never built. So we have too much wood up here. This is not very useful. I don't see, is that wool? That's wool. Okay, the little red, look at all the wool they need down there. We're gonna be in the shit with the south though there. Look at all the wool up here. Let's go back to this. Like I said, I've said this like 6 times. Let's build one farm. And if you go over this, it tells you price level sold, expensive, price level pre-goods, above average. So I think that means like I said, never built. I just clicked the goddamn button before. And that's how I want it to be. This is the one thing I really wish you could automate. And like I said, some tutorials say don't build any buildings because they're a waste of time. But if that's the case, if that's really the case, and I don't know, they need to fix that. Because it should be, you want to build up your economy, and I still have the beginning. You know, the war hasn't started yet. It's what, April 16th or something is when the war starts, and we're still in February. Anyways, we would probably want to find the place that goes to, like, this is a nightmare. Okay, so there is available capital that you could put here. It's going to reduce the cost, but what we want to find, I think, is the place that the price level sold goods is the most expensive, I would assume. Let's find a place that's green. Here's a green guy. Yeah, price level sold 77. So we need to find a place that like really needs some wool, man. They're going to pay whatever they could get to get some wool. Let's see how tedious this shit is. This is why I never did it. Oh, look at this. Price level pre-goods. Very expensive. That doesn't make any sense. 20% fertility crops. What about if we go back over to this guy? Price level pre-goods. I don't know what that means. Price level pre-goods. I assumed that meant that it's the price to buy stuff to turn into wool, you know, like a forage or whatever it's called. We probably shouldn't overthink this too much. Looks like 83 looks pretty good. We're just gonna wing it. Here's an 84. We're gonna remember where that sheep, that wool guy has 83. Like, how fucking horrible is this? 84. Yeah, I don't know what the price level I thought that was for like how much it costs. Like I said, you know, it'd be better if we could find an 84 up. Here's an 85. I saw it. But it only has available workforce of 33%. Good God, this is terrible. Wait, I saw something. Something was there. 7% crop fertility. But this isn't crops. Why would we care about that? Why is it telling us that? I really wish that button worked. Here's an 85%. Oh, we don't have any workforce here. Let's just put one down over here. Let's stop fucking around. Like I said, we're gonna have like, this is gonna be an easy 5-hour stream. I just want to do this once, and then I want to play for like, this is more like an in-depth thing, and I don't want to. Okay, here we go. 99% availability for the workforce. Norwich. Like, how much does this really matter? Do we need it to be next to a railroad station? Because we got a railroad station right there. Boom. 13 million. That's not what this said. Oh, right. I forgot. That's the... It'll cost 13 million if you do it before the subsidies. Should we load that? Yeah, we'll load it. I totally forgot about that because, like I said, I do this differently normally. I don't like build my own shit. So that's why they're saying don't So this is part of the problem. You should be able to put there should be two different subsidies. One subsidy goes to policy and one subsidy goes for buildings. Because what happens is if you try to build buildings, you never can do your policies. And you know how I was saying like you only have those 3 policies? It still, you still need to do those policies. You can't just ignore them. And so you're always fighting against like your policies. See, once again, we're back to the current rating is down. Well, I don't want to pay $13 million for a farm. So what we could do, should we just start the game again? Well, let's just start the game again. Because I don't know. Well, let's run the time and let's find out. It's easy enough to do, right? Okay, so it is just the next tick. It goes back up. It was only like, so we started at noon, so it was like an hour. It's still dumb. Like, why would you not have your load game show you the right stuff? What other things are shown wrong? Trust me, there's tons. There's shit that is so fucked up when you load your game to wait for a tick. I know, like, the Europa Universalis and CK3 do the same thing, but it's still crazy. It's only been an hour. You haven't unpaused the time for real. We're going to be getting into this. Like I said, this is a deep dive. All right, did I already change my finances and saved it? I changed my finances. Let's do... So a lot of times I just do a bunch of upgrades at the beginning. It looks like we don't have... Because it's cheaper to do an upgrade. I don't want plantations. I want a farm. But someone else said, like, don't ever do an upgrade because you don't get as much... Oh, wow, that one's 35 million. Did we upgrade this Bank of New York? We haven't done it. So banks are cheap. We'll do a bank upgrade. We don't care about trade. We already looked at that. I haven't picked a policy. We know we're going to do military. And next down on the list, we did not build our construction cheat here. We didn't cheat with our prison. I don't think we did. Can't see it. There's our construction. Did it work? I don't think it worked. Oh, it's red there. Is that what's happening? It's even though it's even though it's red. There we go. We're cheating with our prison camp. What else? And we can double check that worked. Building. Prison camp is down here somewhere. At this point, I've gotten used to like a lot of the eccentricities, the crap that I'm just know how to click on things. We're not going to build any of this other stuff. How much was it to improve this? 21 million. Huh. All right, so the next thing on our list, we don't have any military yet, and we're not going to fuck with our garrisons. So this does cost you money. Having this thing sit here, which you can't do anything with at the beginning, because not only is the readiness low, which is here, it's also the war hasn't started, so you can't move any troops until the war starts. And so this actually is just sitting here, and it's causing you army or navy upkeep. And I don't know how bad it is, and I usually just leave it sitting there. But I'm actually going to destroy it. So now that we've selected a unit, there's things you can do down here that have changed, but I'm actually going to just do one thing. I'm just going to get these things out of here. We're going to take these all over. I don't know if there's a way to make, also, by the way, I don't know if there's a way to make these all go over here at once. There sure as fuck should be. So we got rid of this whole navy. It's gone. Now, what do? We just let the time run. I should have saved it first. We'll save it as Twitch. You want to save it all the time. Just save it all the time. Trust me. Like every 5 seconds. And you're also going to want to go into the options. I've seen other people do other things. You pick whatever you love. I don't give a fuck. Every 24 hours, and we want to save the campaign once a day. It only gives you one save because it hates you. The game hates you. The developers hate you. Everybody who knows you hates you. They should have 3 rolling autosaves. I do it every day because I just like sit and do nothing. Like half of the game is me sitting and doing nothing. All right, we're gonna go up to 20 times speed. We're down here. Nothing's gonna happen in the beginning. And so I like these. Oh, this isn't centered. All right, here's another bug. This isn't on my other computer. This is centered. It's weird how different these are between the. It's just because of the resolution. But I like these things. I leave them on even though I've seen this 100 times. You know, it gives you a feel. We got Jefferson Davis was inaugurated, whoever that guy was. We'll speed shit up. Time's going to fly by. I don't know, something paused briefly. I don't know what it was. Something went, where? We're just going to sit here. This fucking macaroni song. Oh, it was the autosave that caused that. Oh, we get into a battle. I hope to God we get into a battle. Oh, you know, last time... I'll explain it later, but last time I also built some cavalry to run down and burn down their cities. But it costs you money. That's the thing. Oh, this... What is our army upkeep? We don't have any armies. Oh, it's probably our garrisons. How much cash we got? 20 million. We could upgrade another bank. Just for fun. This isn't, like I said, this is not going to be... this is not a serious game. We're just going to, like, kind of fuck around. I'm not going to buy a farm for fucking 30 million or whatever. We did the bank, that one's being upgraded. 6 million. It really should just say right over here. 5.2. 5.2. Portland, Maine. I'm in Portland, Oregon, so we'll upgrade that one. Just as some weird thing. 15 million bucks. Okay, loyalties in Missouri torn. Now we just wait. We just relax. Oh, let's see if anything changed here. Wool, looks like the demand went up for wool. It would be nice if we could... Oh, so this is slowly getting money. And this is affecting how much money we have here, but not as much as you would think. I want to have a bunch of money when we start the war, though. So Kentucky vows to remain neutral. Sure you are, Kentucky. You better, because I'll go burn down your cities. I wonder how aggressive these guys are going to be with this setting. Fort Sumter situation deteriorates. It's March 1st. We got like one and a half months before the war pops off. So, like, wouldn't this be a great time to build some buildings? Sadly, you don't really have the money for it unless you want to pay an outrageous amount. Maybe you should start out with subsidies too, and that would give the player some other choices of what type of buildings they would want to build. In fact, that would be a great idea. Start out with some subsidies pre-built in so you could build some stuff at the beginning. Texas joins the Confederacy. Yeah, no shit. It does take into account trade with other nations and stuff too. We're just waiting. Davis calls for militia. And so while it's waiting, you know, this thing's ticking down. So we have 23 days until our military goes into effect. We don't need to look at that. I wonder if that's changing. It's going up. Yeah, so provisioning and forage accumulate to make the army upkeep costs. If soldiers cannot be paid or supplied, their morale will drop tremendously. And the other thing, oh, Lincoln's been inaugurated. The other thing that I didn't mention earlier that I should have, so your economy is expansion. I've actually never had this change, and wealth is below average, and I've never had that change. You can click on this to look at, you can sometimes click on that to look at like what the wealth, and it tells you a number here. I don't know what this number is in regards to, but it looks like the South has better wealth than us. And then our economy is expanding, though. This looks to be, I don't know, like this number doesn't mean anything to me. There's lots of stuff that doesn't mean anything. And they need, like, some of this stuff has tooltips. Most of the stuff, like I said earlier, the tooltipping is usually pretty good. The national debt, like the Confederacy doesn't exist yet, so they don't have that much debt. We have a lot. So part of this is as you take loans, you got to pay more interest. So you want to like keep your interest cost as low as possible. And that's been in games before, but I never this like credit rating thing, which I really I like the idea a lot. So we are putting a bunch into politics. Once again, I don't feel like this affects this number enough. I think this is another thing. 10 million watts. Like, I mean, obviously it's money, but what, every year? I'm putting 10 million a year over there, a week, a day. Like there needs to be like everything should be much more clear on what is going on and what you're spending your money on. Oh yeah, this is who's winning up at the top. Oh, there was one thing I forgot to mention. Well, we'll wait because it will come up in a second. Virginia's loyalty to Union question. Well, they will be burned to the ground. Sadly, burning everything to the ground doesn't do as much damage as you would think. But we will get into that too. We will get into everything. We're just waiting here. March 6th. I guess I could go up to 50 speed. That stresses me out. Confederate States Army established. What? What a surprise! I don't know why the map is changing colors. I'm not quite sure. Is that like a... There is actual weather in this game. And the weather... Yeah, I think that's what that is like clouds and shit. So they also put actual weather in this game, which is pretty fucking impressive. I don't know if it's historically accurate, if it's random. I hope it's random. And, you know, well, not random, like there's no snowstorms in the middle of the shit, you know. We got 39 million. That's a lot of money. Let's upgrade another bank. I don't know. I just like doing the banks. Let's upgrade 2 of these banks. Did that one upgrade? I couldn't tell with my click. All right, we've upgraded all the banks. At this amount, 27 million. We're going to have to raise a lot of troops. We're going to raise a lot of troops. Wow, you know what happened? Is like I've never just dumped my navy out. And I'll show you why eventually. It looks like our army keeps really crawling up. Basically, what the other tutorials that I saw, and none of the tutorials are very great, and they're also dated. Did I say other tutorials? This is not a tutorial. What they were saying is the reason why it's not worth it to buy buildings is because your policies adjust your economy better than your buildings. And I don't know if that's true. I haven't done the math on that. But we're getting some money in here. They will warn us if there's a project available. We're going to turn that onto that. They will warn us if there's a project available. And oh, you know what? I forgot something. We want to go to our weapons. So the weapons, these are the weapons that you have available, and then there's also orders that you can put in. The only thing we currently can produce are howitzers and 24-pound howitzers and 12-pound howitzers. We're going to put this up to 500. 500 seems like a lot. We don't need 500. And this is how long it takes. But when I first made my first guns, I thought that you got the total amount at the end, but that's not how this works. This slowly trickles you guns. And so the other thing, there's a couple of things that I was woefully confused about. There's a lot of stuff that when I started this game that I've learned like every time I play, I literally learn something new, how to do stuff. So the first thing I learned that I didn't understand was that it's going to slowly trickle out the guns to you. So this 230 days, yes, that's a long time, but you're going to get a bunch of guns during that time. So I actually want some, and if you notice, if you turn this up, the time is less and the price is less. So like, look at this, it's 2.4. That's 4 point. Wait, is that more? That's more. It costs more? What? I swear to God, I think is that another bug? I think it's a mistake. You know what it probably is this is 2.4 something or others. You know, 2.47, but it's not telling you the 7. I actually wish that it gave you a better number there too. Anyways, I don't think we need 32. You can order again later. It's going to take 100 days to get 32. How many 12-pound howitzers? I actually like howitzers. 32 sounds good for now. We'll order those. I'd rather have 24-pound howitzers, though. I'd rather just lay waste on these motherfuckers. You can also hover over this, and it will give you information. Once again, this is another thing that makes that should be. Why would I like the caliber is not on here? The caliber should be on here. There shouldn't be like. So this is just the caliber's here, but it should be on here as well. You know what I mean? Like There should be no point to having to hover over this, because later on you have guns that are equipped on your guys and you have to hover over it to see the caliber to compare. It's weird. Like, this should have all of the information. There shouldn't be even need to be a tooltip. Accuracy, mediocre, like, it's over here now, but you'll see when later. If we get to that part, we better get to that part, because that's like the first battle. Before the first battle, we'll see that. But anyways, I'm gonna put in, I think, 32. Oh, so the other thing that I was woefully unprepared for was the amount of guns I would need. I was like, yeah, 24 12-pound howitzers, sure, whatever. No, you're gonna need like 1 million of these fucking things. And so that also costs money. We just spent more money on that. Back up to the 20 speed here. We're March 17th. We're 1 month from the war. And there isn't much to do here, but I still like that once again, if the building stuff worked how, like, look how much money we got to save up to get to this. If you should start out with some stuff already in the subsidies, because there would be subsidies. And you should just have a choice of that would help you with your choices, especially as the Confederates. Speedy, how's it going? Have you played this game? Okay, we're to a new pet peeve. To the next pet peeve. Did you see how slowly that motherfucking thing went up the screen? Nothing should move that slowly up the screen, and I know you're thinking, it's not that big of a deal, dude. You can just click on it as it goes up. When you have other shit on the screen and you're waiting for that to scroll up the screen, it's annoying as fuck. So just telling me that the prison camp we made is done. You can right-click to have it go away. You can also look at it here. So if you are waiting for it to go up the screen, you can just click here and look at it. We get these monthly economic reports, and so the current rating of our nation is AAA. Our debt is 64 million. And then it says we're expansion, below average, so it's telling us a lot of that other stuff. Up there, our tax revenues are for $500 million. We built 1 building, total exports volume, and 45 worth of goods were imported. So this I was kind of like, what? This, are we losing money? Total export volume last month was, it seems like we would be losing money, but I guess we have tariffs that would give us. This is weird. And it says that we need forage, iron, wool. That's all very important, except we don't have any money. We are going to tighten our belts, Speedy. We're not playing this tonight seriously. We're playing it fuck around So we might build some building. It's recommended that you don't build buildings. Oh yeah, I forgot about this weird thing. So this thing pops up when you have a policy available. I think it should pause the game for you and force you to look at it. Actually, for this one, it isn't. It's this thing. When this ends, it should pause the game and force you to pick one, because you can lose time. And like I said, I'm not sure if the time is kept track with like points, and so you're not actually losing the time. I haven't really paid attention. There's so much testing that I've done, like hours of testing. Of my 78 hours, 70 of them were testing. Anyway, so this is the first policy we can get in the game, and it has this weird: house carbons are considered obsolete surplus weapons of no use. A private arms dealer has negotiated a deal with the head of the U.S. Ordnance Bureau to purchase these weapons with a very cheap price and to sell them to another dealer who will modernize them after loaning the required money from the private investors and bankers, then sell them with a much higher price back to the government for military use, making a few investors and arms dealers rather rich in the process. This is the only policy that I've seen that does this. That doesn't explain what this really is. And so when I read this, it sounds like we're just getting ripped off. Like, I don't know why this policy is in the game. I don't know what the fuck this is. And I know you're wondering, like, but maybe it's a weapon you can buy. There are some kind of I hate how this is sorted. You can't sort this in the way I want it. It's fucking trash. Fucking trash. We didn't even look at the guns. I love where did it go? Oh, this is another complaint that I have that I absolutely despise. With how much I love this game, I know. You're like, so when you scroll in this game, it doesn't scroll by item, it scrolls by page, and that's why this is up here, because it's so fucking confusing. So if you scroll one click down, it goes a page, not an item. Nothing does that anymore. It's 2023. It should be each item. Good God, this is made in Unity. I could show them how to make this. So you can scroll. Anyways, so we're going to go down. There is like a gun called like a Hal's something, isn't there? No, there isn't. I thought there was like a Hal's something. Anyways, we'll just buy it. Maybe it will appear. You know what? We'll save it. 15-hour workday? Man. Now I sound like we're going to do Twitch 3. Such a baby. I had to go in the office on Thursday and I cried about it. First time in like a month. No, I did. And then afterwards, I was only there for 3 hours, man. 3 hours. And I texted my friend afterwards, my coworker, and said, I'm so tired from work. I hate going in the office. Not even making that. I totally did. And she replied back and was like, yeah, it sucks. All right. So we'll get that policy because I'm just curious if that opened up some other gun. I don't know. None. Okay, it is. There is the Hal. Oh, okay. We can get it 3,000 Hal's rifles for all that money. It does have a range of 400. And rate of fire is 8 per minute. Which is actually really good. So this is one of my complaints, by the way. Good God, stop complaining, Jack. No, we're going to complain about this all night long. I think this is a cavalry gun. I'm actually not sure. It's using the mini ball. It's a breech loader. But there's no way to sort that. I just want to look at cavalry guns, right? So I can actually, there is a way to do it. It's fucking dumb. But if you go to your military and you click this button, you recruit a new army. And then this is where you want to recruit it from. We're not going to recruit a real army. Click that button. Now don't click anything ever again. Like don't like click if you don't want to actually click this because I can't do it then. If I click one of these, it'll actually charge me for the army. Damn it, I can't do it. I was hoping it would let me look at like cavalry and see their choice of weapons. I don't have any cavalry to look at, so until I have cavalry, but I can't produce those, they're kind of worthless then. Breech loading with percussion cap. Is that a thing? I never even thought about that. That is kind of weird, isn't it? Let's turn all these off. So this should be by military, but I think, or by type. These are all cavalry guns. Yeah, so this is a cavalry gun. Wait, did I accidentally build a goddamn army? I think this is a cavalry gun. This one, yeah, I don't know why it would be here though. Wait, didn't that just say 2,500? No, that was the Hal's. Okay, no, there's a Hal's carbine and a Hal's rifle. I was getting so confused. Oh my God, this whole time I didn't even think about it. Yes, so this would show you that thank you for noticing that this is a cavalry thing. Good God. All these hours, 78 hours, been frustrated with that. All right, good call, Speedy. Anyways, yes, the carbine should be the cavalry ones, but I feel like, because that would, well, this one says where did it go? My Colt rifle thing. It's my repeating rifle. This is a cavalry gun. I like these things even though it says that they're unreliable. I just like the concept. I actually looked up, when you alt-tab in this game, it goes to the corner. Don't worry, it's normal. I'm gonna Colt revolving rifle. I gotta get my display capture up here. Look at this thing. Oh, I wanted a bigger picture. Look at that thing. Like I know the reasons why it sucks and stuff. So I guess the reason why these type of guns are, never became a thing is that when you have your hand in front of it, there's gas shoots out and hits your hand. So you have to wear like a special glove, even in the good old days. And so these never, like even though they have them like in Borderland and stuff, revolving rifles never caught on. Anyways, like I said, we're deep diving into everything of this game. Oh my god, I can't believe I never noticed that. Anyways, there should still be a way to sort by the type of people that can, infantry, artillery, or cavalry. So there are. So I guess that gave us this Hell's carbine, which actually is 7 shots a minute. That was expensive, but we'll use those. We'll use those, even though I probably shouldn't have spent my money on that. So once again, this takes from politics though. So this doesn't have any more money. That's fine. Who gives a shit? We just wasted our politics money. We're fucking around anyways. This is like we'll do. I'm gonna switch to the mod. The mod has that in there too. If I stream it again, this might be a one-time thing. Oh, you want to see something dumb as well? Oh, we didn't look at the intelligence report. So then we get an intelligence report. I really like this. It says that the Confederates are working on the military or the militia acts. This is the relationship with Great Britain and France. We don't care. The morale of the army is at 100%. So this is all very nice. And then if you want to get these off, because this is gonna, you're gonna get these all the time, and they're gonna grow. You can hit this button here to remove all the dispatches. Great, that's gone. But let's say you wanted to look at your last economy report. Well, you just fucking deleted it. It's gone. You can't. Can you make these little things go away? No. These things should go away if you can't look at it. Or, actually how it should work, is you should be able to click on this even if you deleted the dispatch. It's so bizarre to me. Anyways, back to the time speed. No, time speed, go. Speech delivered in Savannah. 78 hours, and it never dawned on me to look at the cavalry swords below it. Still, you got to be able to sort it. We're getting there. March 23rd. How much money do we have? 37 million. That might seem like a lot, and it probably is. I really want to build a... We could build a news agency. It says we don't need it. It says we need another prison camp. So like a market, I guess we could build a market as well. I'm going to build a bunch of hotels. A bunch of hotels for our troops. Hospitals. Hospitals are really, really important. I kind of want to build a market. I've never built one. So let's build a market. Where was that? Like, we're probably over here. I don't think... Transportation bottlenecks, maybe? That didn't change anything. Okay, I guess we won't build one of those. We can look at, what other buildings could we do an upgrade to just for fun? Newspapers. Newspapers increase your intelligence agents. What does it cost to upgrade this newspaper? 14 million? So there is a big thing. A lot of people say don't ever upgrade anything. It's a waste of your fucking time or money. That's too expensive. What about ports? Do we have any shitty ports? How much does it cost to upgrade a port? 63 million? No. What else could we think about? Assault work? How much is it? This is a level 1 assault work. 20 million? All right, we're not upgrading anything. That idea was gone. I know we're just fucking around, but even just fucking around, I can't get abused, ripped off, and we'll spend that 40 million in about 6 seconds here. Hey, can I produce any of those guns, or is that a one-time thing? No, I can't produce anything. We're going to need a lot of guns. So that's also one of the things that's really impressive with this game. So you can start out with the war already starting, but I like it this way, and then you just run the time really fast. You know, if the building stuff worked better, but what point was I going to get to? Oh, at the beginning of the war, you're fighting battles with like 3,000 guys. As the war goes, you get like on the field 60,000, 100,000 guys, and you're like outfitting them with sticks and shit. All right, so this is telling me that my policy is completed. I am right now actively hitting 1. 1 is stops time. This game is notoriously bad for just starting time. It'll just like, hey, time's going, go! And there's actually some settings in here that I highly recommend. Game remains paused if panels are closed, and this one. It's still going to occasionally just like, hey, we're going. It is notoriously bad. I just hit 1 pretty much constantly while I'm sitting here. Anyway, the policy is done. It will let you go, and you won't. You can just have fucked up the policy. Now we should pick one of these other policy. What is the cost on this one? 19 days. So we need to have this militia act. This will allow us to get militia guys. How much does it cost for this one? 25 days? So we're going to do the militia act. This allows that their people will join your army for 3 months at a time, which is actually a pretty... we don't want to do that one yet. Not until the war pops off. I forgot. We don't want to do that. It says right at the top. If you start it yourself, you cause the war. We could do it. I've never done it. Let's do it. So if this act will allow the recruitment of volunteers under their 3-month contract will be considered an act of war and will increase their morale. Let's do it. We're fucking around. Let's do it. I've never done it. I always pick something else. We'll start the war this time. We don't have any troops, but don't worry about that. Should we? We'll do it. We'll do it. Who gives a fuck? This is a fun run, not a realistic one. Anyways, we're gonna start this war. And this is the problem I have with this: is because that pop-up's a newspaper thing, you can close it and you won't know that you have forgotten to pick this, and it will just keep going. Like, it shouldn't allow you to continue without this being chosen, because there's no reason not to choose it. You know what I mean? It doesn't cost you money or anything. It's just you just forgot to choose it. That shouldn't be allowed. Like, that's like one of my pet peeves with all games. You should never be allowed to forget to do something on something that's important to the game, and that's really important. To not pick a policy, you're fucked. You just lost 2 weeks. 2 weeks in this game is like 100 years in a normal game. Take this ramrod and grade. That's exactly what we're going to do here. So these guys are going for like a King Cotton 1 policy, which will help their diplomacy with Europe. And I actually like that in this game too, is how like Europe is more... It isn't like, hey, who's my buddy? It's what are they getting from you? So basically they're trying to sell more cotton to Europe, so Europe will want to support the South in this war. It also makes the Europe look, you know, France and England look like a bunch of shitbags, which you know that they were. I don't know what the economic situation is. Did I mention Europeans made this game? We're just waiting. We're almost there. We're almost to the 16th. Okay, we got a new thing here. The current rating is triple A, sorry. Our tax revenues, 0 buildings built. Average corporate production over the last 3 months was 1.3 billion. We lack that stuff. Once again, we have 46 million. Getting rid of that Navy actually really helped. I'm shocked. We're obviously going to be at a disadvantage to not have a Navy, and I'll explain when we make the Navy why that was kind of suspect to not have a Navy sitting there that we were paying for idle. How far are we until we get to this thing? 5.8 days. So I mentioned this before in my last stream. I hate the music in this game, but it's not because the music's bad. Like, it's not like a bad choice. They didn't do a bad thing. It's because I just don't like this hillbilly shit. It's because of the time period. All right, so here's this is a normal policy. And normal policy is if you go down here, it tells you, you know, what you're getting. And so by us clicking this, we'll be able to, you know what? This policy actually doesn't really tell you what you get either, but I know what it does is you're going to get Springfield rifles. And we're going to need 1 million of those, like literally 1 million of those. We're going to be needing to throw, okay, not literally 1 million. We're going to need like 300,000 of them. Majority of folks didn't know reading, writing, but they did. So we're going to need a ton of these. Normally at the bottom of a policy, it tells you what you're getting. So I think maybe they wrote these at different times. This one and the Howls thing, but we do need this one. Regardless, we need this one like immediately. So we're going to take that one. We're going to go back to our military here. We're going to go to weapons. Now we can produce Springfield rifled muskets. And you might think, wow, you have 18,000. That's a lot. That is not a lot. That is not a lot at all. So we're going to jam this up. How many can we get? We can get 50,000, huh? How many guys was I fielding last time in my last game where I'm like in the first year? That's as far as I've got. Because I like to play it very slow. This is fast for me. I know you're like, how long have I been streaming? 1 hour and 38 minutes. And you're like, you haven't even done anything yet. I guess the first hour, though, didn't really count. But I like to like really, really look at everything. I think I'm going to... 28 million! Holy fuck stick! I almost made a huge mistake. All right. So this is another thing that once again, just like when we loaded and this changed, when you get that policy and you look at this, so we'll look at this policy more carefully. We didn't look at it the canon ones. I told you all the calibers, the range, all that stuff. This is all very important. The mod does change that if you do the AOM mod, changes like range and stuff. But this one we're doing this. The cost of the order. That it's going to take 2 years to get the 50,000 guns. We could hit order right now, but see this standardization thing right here? I've read and I've found different things. Standardization is how standardized it is to make the parts for the gun, and I actually really like this. Comparing this once, well, for the first time tonight, but I said I was going to compare this to Hearts of Iron unfairly. Hearts of Iron has a similar mechanic where the weapons slowly, like the factories slowly become more efficient. This is a similar idea. This is how standardized the weapon is, the faster it is to build it, and less expensive, I believe. So I almost hit order there, but what you can do instead, though, is let time run for a little bit. I think it's the next day, which is, once again, this is fucking stupid. Don't do this. It already went down. For the amount of, now we're at standardization 11. So I think the other thing I read was as you build more, the standardization goes up. So what you want to do is build as many as you can. I literally could see us using 50,000 of these things. I think I'm trying to think. I make usually armies of like 14,000 and I have like 5 armies in my other game. We could look. Let's save it real quick and we'll look. I'm gonna cheat. Like I said, this isn't like a real like Let's Play. This is I shouldn't even call it a Let's Play. I call it Let's Play 2 because of that other disaster that I streamed. Were you there the other night, Speedy, when I streamed this and before I had played it? It was a exercise in futility because there's a very steep learning curve. Oh, I'm glad you weren't there. Just so that there's a bug on this screen too. Unless maybe since I didn't notice that thing. So when I do the math here, we'll see this probably in real life too. When I do the math here, it should be plus 10 minus 20 should be 0. But wait, this says plus 10. Let's see. How many guys do I got? I got 28,000. Okay, by math. 28,000. They need commas on here too. Yeah, 50,000 would be easy. We could easily use up 50,000. I have, so not including, I almost called them clowns, not including these clowns, you know, I got 40,000 guys right there. Let's say 35,000. That's 55,000. And obviously these guys aren't all equipped with the same guns. Or they might, like this guy's got Screamfield musket. It's speedy. All right, let's load their real game up though. Yeah, so building 50,000 of the Springfield rifles is no big deal. I was just trying to think, like, is 50,000 a lot? It doesn't seem like it's not a lot. Guns are very, so this is another thing I really like about this game, actually, that the guns that you buy matter. Like, back to Hearts of Iron, when you upgrade your guns in Hearts of Iron, you're like, okay, I got a plus 5% bonus to my attack. That's my voice of me playing Hearts of Iron. that's what my brain sounds. Like it's, oh, I forgot our rating just got fucked because we loaded the game. No, it's fine. It'll be fine. So yeah, we have standardization of 11. It'll take a year to get 50,000 of them. It'll cost us 27 million. Seems like a lot. It's not. We'll be fine. We got 22 million left. What was I talking about? Oh, it doesn't. So in Hearts of Iron, it like you can. Yeah, my troops are doing a little bit better. You're gonna fight a fucking war with these guns, and you're gonna feel the significant difference in improvement by having the better guns. Like you're literally gonna be like, oh shit, these guns suck, and it's gonna. Oh, see that just went down. Why'd that go down? This thing fixed itself, but I still hate it. All right, World War II. World War II is about to start. So this is the historically the thing happens there, the fort thing. 3.7 days. So this is gonna pop off before the Sumter thing happens. The 16th, if I remember correctly, is the beginning of the Civil War. Oh, we didn't look at the intelligence report. According to our intelligence sources, they're doing Military 1, which we already have. So this is back to the thing. So because we got the Military 1, now our subsidies fund go from 5 million to 12.5. Why it goes up 7.5? I don't fucking know. Why didn't they do 5? So it's a whole number. And why is this one different? Like that's another part of this weirdness. And it's not going to affect our overall income that much, which also doesn't make any sense. Anyways, they're doing Military 1. We already have that one. This is the same because the war hasn't started. We're almost there, though. I don't think we can do this, Spencer, because I think I know that you're talking about the one with from the Unforgiven, the Spencer rifle. I don't think that's an option. It's not a repeating rifle. It's not a breech loader. Yeah, like get this cannon out of here. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, so there is that mod. The mod does have different guns, and their ranges and stuff are different as well. I like the Mississippi rifle and the Plains rifle because I just like to imagine like these guys. So this is another thing that I really like about this game is, and I talk about this in other games. I like when you're playing a game and it's like writing a story in your head of what the people are going through. And when I'm equipping my guys, and I have 900 guys who've showed up with their shitty muskets, and I give them the Plains rifle, I'm just imagining like the looks on their faces and like a Plains rifle, what's that? You know, like it's a weird thing, and they're like, but a bayonet doesn't fit on there, so you're just gonna have to bring your knife. And these guys are like, all right, I'll just bring my kitchen knife with me. You know, like I like to like the brain picture, and this game really does a good job of that. So I like these different guns, but yeah, I don't think that Spencer's in this game. But the mod may have added it. I can't load a modded game. This does have the cotton gun. I forget what it's called. It's called the Cotton Gin. Oh, it won't let me see it though. I guess I have to unlock it. So that's actually another complaint I have about this game is that like the mod added guns and updated their range and stuff. It's like, why isn't that in the base game? That should be like, the guns are so important to this game that it weirds me out that we have 0.9 of a day. That part has been missed. When you load the game, you have to reset all your filters and stuff. So on some of them, not on all of them. All right, the war's about to start here, and we don't have an army or anything. Let's see what happens. And once again, we don't want to watch that. Once again, oh, look at this. We got that plus 20. See, and once again, this doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't that be -10? Okay. Maybe it's not. Maybe they're not added together. Maybe that's what it is. You can... I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. I just usually ignore this and make sure that I'm not pissing off the British too much. So this militia act is finished. War has started. So it automatically generates some dudes for you. And so we're going to look at the military here. So back to this thing that I was talking about at the beginning of this stream, of the video, is so it's very difficult to wrap the whole war in your head of what's going on where. So each one of these flags is our troops. And if you have the time moving, it's hard to tell. It's really, for me, it's very hard to keep track of what's going on, especially because we're gonna fucking generate a navy. Oh, it looks like we got a navy. Yeah, we got a navy. We're gonna have to get rid of those navies, and have them moving and stuff too. So what I end up doing is like zooming in and looking and stuff, and then I run the time and I pause it like every 2 minutes. Well, you can't pause it every 2 minutes. Every 7 minutes I pause it, and so it makes like the game never moves forward because I'm constantly looking at stuff. And I feel like they need to do a much better job of this map right here. But let's look at military. Actually, let me take a break first. Man, do you know a lot about the Civil War? I know shit about the Civil War. I've learned more about the Civil War in this game than I've learned in the past 20 years. McClellan, he's actually probably in this game. In fact, I'd be shocked if he wasn't. So it's one of the best parts about this is you can select people. Sylvester Churchill and like have him join your it has stats for him and stuff. And there's a mod that makes it even better. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna go over, because this is a good spot to go through all of our military and our fleets, and then I can explain what some of this stuff is. There's so much stuff to look at. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Maybe, right? Less than 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. Let me turn on that thing. I keep complaining about how cold it is in my basement, so I turned the vent for the air conditioning off down here, and the air kept coming out of it. You nerded out it when you're late teens, so I did too, and it's all just drifted out of my head. I don't even know the states on the East Coast. Like I was saying earlier, I'm going to open up a map, or I'm going to have a map up on the other thing, because there's not even on the East Coast, the East half. Oh, kitty. You guys can't hear that. He's just like, what are you doing down here? Okay, so let's go over the armies. And we're going to look at all of the armies here that we have. These are the ones that are auto-generated. And so we're going to do the Department of the West first, which is over here in St. Louis. And this gives you... Oh, there's another thing I wanted to show. This is like a report of an army here. See how it... Oh, we got two of them. Normally the flag... This is the same one, 16. Yeah, it's the same one. So this is actually another huge complaint I have, that sometimes they like disappear and stuff. It's really hard to see. It's back to the same thing. It's really hard to see what the fuck is going on with the strategic map. But let's look at the Department of the West. It gets even worse later. So this is the Department of the West. We're currently in St. Louis, which looks like it's an enemy place. So St. Louis has fallen to the Confederates. We raised up some troops there. We're going to look at this. This is how many dudes we have. This is how many disabled guys we have. This doesn't mean... there's tooltips here. These are the sick guys. These guys are sick. This is how many guns we have in the army. This is the morale. And here's the most important part. And this is the thing you could turn off at the beginning, but I really like this. This is how ready your troops are to fight a war. And their readiness is so low that the actual icon for the readiness is underneath this thing, which is a fuck you again by the developers. Don't do that. When I first started playing this, I was like, where is there a marker? Where's the marker for if this is red or not? Like, but yeah, now I just know it's over here. This is how much supplies they get. I have the supply map turn on. Well, have a good night, Speedy. Sorry you had to work 15-hour day. Sorry I complained with my laziness. This is how much supplies they are. This orange thing is where they're getting their supplies from. There is a Union armory here that's getting us the supplies. And the armory you can actually click on and it will tell you what it has. I'm not sure why it says the upkeep. Oh, that's how much it costs. Oh, the troops. they're gonna be asleep. Well, it's 11 a.m. It's noon. They should probably be up by now. But this is all the stuff that they need. They got 126 horses, whatever. They don't actually need horses. And then over here, this is not going to give us an accurate, 100% accurate. 2100 is probably about how many guys they have. And this actually brings back a thing that I said I would talk about earlier. On this strategic map, or on the strategic, what is this called? The strategy button. It actually shows you how many men are fielded. And this is an accurate number from what I've been able to figure out. I don't think it should tell you that because there's so much of the rest of the game is you don't get the information except by it's supposed to be like your intelligence agencies are telling you via newspapers and stuff. Kitty, I'm going to throw this old GPU at you. I'm kidding. I'm not going to ever throw anything at the cat except for cat toys. Anyways, so I look at this all the time when I'm in wars and I say, oh my God, they have 2,000 or 200 more guys than me. Jesus Christ, cat, you need to shut the fuck up. Yeah, get out of here. It starts screaming. Anyways, it tells you, and then I go, oh, I better build more troops. If it gave me a much vaguer number, I think it would be better. So this is the other information. Trade warfare is what we're going to be trying to wage on them. And then this economy number, You know, it says we have a much better economy. And then these have all changed to new objectives, and it gives you some history over here, which I actually like. I like all this stuff. I just wish it gave you less accurate information. The national morale is fine. National support, fine. Morale of armies, maybe have that vague. Loyal states, obviously, that should be accurate. Men fielded, though, should not be. Naval tonnage should not be, because we don't know that. We don't know how many fucking boats they have, but now we do. We do know that they have no boats, and we're going to take advantage of that. Anyways, back to this. It has how much supplies that they have, and it actually tells you if you hover over this. It also has this very important thing. I can't point at it because it's a tooltip. If that's the reinforcements needed, it needs 1,600 dudes to fill up, and you only get 8 a week, so that's like never going to happen. This is part of this weirdness with the user experience. This is down here, but I feel like it should be under the strength or the disabled or something. Or just somewhere, like everything's there somewhere, but it's in such a weird spot. And then you can also click this, and it will go to some place. It doesn't matter. This is the the cat is having a fucking flip out. This is if you're connected by telegraph, which I don't think it matters, because I'm not playing with the delayed orders. Yeah, this reduces order delays. I don't want it. The delayed orders, I have to put this cat out. It's fucking freaking out. All right, I'll be right back in like 1 second. Okay, 1 minute. All right. It probably would have liked any. It just doesn't like that I'm not giving it attention, and it's only when I'm in the basement it really gets upset about it. Anyways, so we have the telegraph. I don't think it matters because I have order delays off. It's entrenching. Their intelligence is blind, which, I mean, we know that guy's there, right? Condition good, and they're untrained. These guys suck is basically what it's saying. Down at the very bottom, you have the movement thing. Obviously, they're not moving. And then you have their stance. We can't put them on attack because their readiness is so low. They can't fight at all, but we can look at them by going here, and this is the unit. And so this is the Missouri Brigade. Harney. And you can replace them. Sometimes I'll look around and see if there's better guys. Like this guy's really famous. He's got initiative that's pretty good. Who's the guy who? What is my current guy? What happened? Did I replace him? I thought I hit cancel. What is going on here? All right, I don't know what I did. Those are grayed out. Harney. I don't know what I did. Five more minutes and hitting the sack. Well, thank you for dropping by. Have a good night. Hopefully, like I said, less work tomorrow. So it actually has like a history for these guys. It's pretty cool. You can replace them. Like I was saying, I guess it was because I thought I hit cancel there. No, are we bugged? Oh, it's a bug. This wasn't happening on my other computer. It's so weird that they act differently. It's so bizarre. Anyways, the most important part is how long they remain for. I only got these guys for 3 months, and the weapon that they have. So this is the rifle musket. And this is the hovering over thing I was talking about. So you can upgrade these to a different type. We have something weird turned on though. We have all the guns turned off. That would be the problem. And this is going to show what the different things. So, but to see what this is what I was talking about earlier. You have to hover over this. This should be, all this information should be on this little panel. Because if you want to compare, you have to hover over this, and then let's say you want to scroll down, you gotta, all this information is be on here. But basically these things are 400 meters and they fire every 3 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Tooltip didn't want to come up. Yep, 400 meters every 3 minutes. So you would want to pick something that's better. We could probably, how many guys are here? 1,300. We'll leave them with the Springfield rifle musket. It's pretty good. Oh my god, again? Oh, they aren't bayonets though. They just fight with them. It doesn't like, show them. But Springfield rifle musket's pretty good. Next one is Department of Ohio. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, so this doesn't work sometimes. Like I'm clicking on this, sometimes it will, yeah, it works with that guy. And it just doesn't work sometimes, but you can usually click on that. It's just, this is back to the whole thing. All right, so what does this guy got? He's got 2 dudes. This guy's got 800 in this group and 800 in this group. They both have shitty guns though, so I'm gonna swap these out for better guns. Let's give this guy a 400 yard. It's a slower shooting gun, but yeah, he's gonna get the Bowie knife. And this is back to the mine picture. I'm imagining these 870 guys, you know, volunteered eagerly to fight the South, and they showed up with they got some shitty okay rifles, and they're like, no, they're not even rifles, they're muskets. Where did he go? I missed him. Oh, he's right here. Uh-oh. He's not, I think the red means, I actually haven't paid attention. I think the red means that it's going down. He's not, like there's a issue. Back to the unit. So we're going to give this guy better. There's only 1,000 of them. So we're going to look through our troops. So we still have like 76 pieces of that. What is this thing? This is a rifle. Look at this thing, man. We got 3,000 of those though. So the normal unit is 3,000 strong. That's why I kind of want to keep that. This is only 800. I'm gonna give him this Springfield rifle. I just don't want, you know, to have yeah, you know what? I can duplicate that bug. I never really noticed it until now. It's if you go to the thing and close it, it doesn't let you click on it over here. But if you click on the guy's face, it will go over there. So then we're in the Department of Pennsylvania. That's another army, and then this is the other army next to us. So we actually have more troops sitting here next to the Shenandoah Army, and then the Army of the Potomac has 4,200, and our Army of Northeast Virginia has 7,400. So we're in pretty good shape there. Once again, we're going to check this guy's stuff. He's got Springfield rifle musket, and that's it for all of his units. There's 1,000 here. Let's give him... How many of these guys... No, they're all like 1,000, huh? Let's just give these guys rifle muskets. They're good enough. We'll save up the other... There's only 1,000 of those, though. They shoot slower than the... You know... Oh, not that. Yeah, they shoot slower than the Springfield musket, so we won't give them that. And then... See, we're burning through these muskets. Like I said, we're going to need every goddamn musket we can get. And then the final one is the Northeast Virginia. Oh, it didn't do that. Oh, it's because I wasn't on it. Okay, so this is where things get a little weird. So if we look at these... Didn't I turn this garrison shit off? This is how so each one of these units has like a lieutenant. It's not a lieutenant. He's like a colonel or something. He's an MG. What's that? What does an MG stand for? A major general. That's a little... You're putting a major general right there? He's going to get fucking annihilated. Anyways, So I set up my armies a certain way because I have a hard time controlling them in the battle map. So I don't set it up for strategic value. Oh, except I would do it with this one. We're gonna stick a guy here. So McClellan, what's his deal? McClellan. I'm gonna also have Anderson here, and then we're gonna have Duvall and whatever Milroy, and I'm gonna do the same thing here. And this is for preemptive. The more you fuck with this, the more it fucks with your readiness. So you don't want to fuck with this all the time. You want to have it set up for the next thing. So I like to have 2 units per, like, I'm calling them lieutenants, per lieutenant in the army. So when we go to this one's all fucked up. We got 3 lieutenants, but I don't want it that. I want to have more stuff going on. So I'm going to fuck this army up. Their readiness is already shit. I'm going to put our cavalry, because we actually have cavalry. We're going to kind of do this. I need another guy. And this uses up your leaders, but I think you have an unlimited amount. I remember reading somewhere that, like, you don't have an unlimited amount. These are cannons. The little dots are cannons. These are cavalry, and these are infantry. We're going to put this here, and I guess these are all 1,000. And these guys are fucked up. We'll put this over here. And I'm actually going to add another one. We're going to do like a kind of, since their readiness is fucked already, we might as well add some troops to this. So for right here, we have our cavalry. Oh, they have sharps. Sharps aren't bad. We have cannons, and we have a bunch of dudes that we're going to give them Springfield rifles. And the way I did that probably doesn't make much sense, but it's worth it to have that all set up and to do it as early as possible, because it's going to screw up your readiness. So the other thing that's going to happen, though, is if we hire guys right now, they're only going to stick around for 3 months. And I actually have had it expire, and I've not noticed it that much. Like, the guys leave, but I don't know if that's a bug or what's going on. But the way I've read about it, what should be happening... Yeah, the Napoleons aren't great, but they're not... They're better than the shit that you start with. These are special... Oh, here's one right here. This is what you normally start with, these shitty things. They're just like some generic... We're gonna be out of cannons forever. So anyways, you only get them for 3 months, and I read it's supposed to be they all leave and only a few stick around, then you get more. But I've never actually had that like happen so severely that I noticed like out of control. But I'm only like 6 months into the war. If we hover over this thing again, it says we need 14,000 guys to fill this up completely. So since we're kind of fucking around anyways, and their readiness is already jacked, I'm going to throw some more troops into each group. So I'm going to go to here, and this costs money. How much money do we have? We have 27 million, which is actually pretty good. Let's double check we don't need any guns. I'm pretty sure we do not need any guns. Make sure this is all turned on. Yeah, or we can't buy any guns. So let's go to here. This doesn't need to be like a massive army, but I'm going to add in another infantry unit. So I'm going to hit this, and so this is what you could do. You can look at this, and you could like sort this by the number of volunteers, and you could see that Iowa has like a bunch of dudes, and I can't remember where this army is. Where's this army? Department of the West it's next to Illinois. So how you're supposed to do it is if the Illinois, let's find this, let's go alphabetical. Illinois has 88 support. What, Georgia? Why can I see neutral states and enemy states? There we go. Georgia, we didn't want to see. Where did Illinois go? So supposedly the amount of time it takes for you to get troops is by the support and the amount of men that they've already fielded. So the more people that they have fielded and the lower the support, the longer it takes for your guys to get to you to start filling up that unit. So you could click this, and it would take we'll click this. We're not going to actually do it, though. I'm going to click this, and it's going to say, like, hey, this is This is the how much it's going to cost me. 1.6 million guys. I can pick whatever cavalry, whatever. I can set up their uniforms, which I actually think is really cool that they took the time to, you know, give them weird looking uniforms like this blue thing. You know, like you can change your uniforms or whatever. Then you would hit recruit and it would tell you how long it's going to take the guys to get there. Don't ever do it that way. Don't ever do it that way. You're not going to know how long. It's going to give you some bullshit. You're going to get charged. It's going to take 90 days for the fucking unit to get there because you didn't do the math right. Don't ever do that the way. It blows my mind that that's even an option. It just, if you wanted to do it manually, which I would want to do it manually, it should say on the side how long it's going to take to get to you. How long it's going to take to get to you. Oh, so the other thing is supposedly, maybe not men fielded, but by how many men are in the queue to get to you. The way you really want to do it is this weird shit down here. This weird shit down here automatically generates it and gets them the quickest way to get to you. So this, we don't need to fight too much of a war yet because we know we're only up against 2,100 guys. We probably could take... maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we couldn't. It depends what kind of type of guns they have. So, but we do want to add in one infantry unit. So there we got one infantry unit. How hardcore do we want to go in over here? Does this tell you how much it costs to? No, this is not going to tell you how much it's going to cost. You're just going to do the math in your head. It's like 1.6 million for one of these guys. It's going to be like 500,000 per cavalry, and the cannons are so inexpensive. They're like 50 grand a piece. That it's worth it just to have like 1 million cannons. They're not that effective though. So the other problem is, once again, this affects your readiness. Currently it has 0 readiness. It's better to buy stuff now because if later, if you have your armies ready to fight and you add some guys to it to make it stronger, it's going to fuck up their readiness and they're not going to be ready to fight. So I think, but remember, we also, once again, only get the guys for 3 months. I think let's do it like not too crazy. Let's get 2 cav, 2 cannons, and 1 dude. Cavalry only comes in groups of 500. This is groups of 100. And then we'll hit... No, I don't want I want the upgrade. Exactly. It's the reorganization. Exactly. And if you drag guys around, it does the same thing. So you don't want to fuck around with that. Like, it's part of the game. And I like it. I like that part. There's the one thing I'm going to show that I don't like. All right, I guess I'm going to click this button. Okay, so you get all these guys here. And what you want to do, though, is add some... This is already fucked up, so we don't care. This guy's going to go on here. This guy is going to go to here. This guy is going to go to here. This guy's going to go to here. This guy's going to go to here. And then if you hover over, it will say how long it's going to take for these guys to show up. So because we have 2 of this same unit coming, this first one we're going to get 18 days, 23 days, 14, 24. So this, you're not going to get any of these troops for later. So this is like, we just purchased this and it didn't tell us how much money we spent, but we just spent a bunch of money. And you can also now give them guns, but I actually usually wait. And so this is the basic starting out thing, is that they're showing up with their own guns, and their guns suck. You know, they showed up with their own guns, and the cannons already come with 6-pounder field guns. This is what I was talking about earlier, like their default weapon. And this is the mixed cavalry, and I always laugh at this because I'm imagining like the guy showing up with his horse. He's got his goat with him and a double-barrel shotgun or a single-barrel shotgun. You know, he's like, I'm ready to fight. I don't know, like some old musket his dad and his grandpappy gave him. And like, once again, it like gives me this picture of like them starting that, like, there's 100 guys, there's 500 guys, and they're in Illinois. You know, what do they call people from Illinois? This is not setting up a joke. I'm like, Hoosiers? What? Me and my Hoosier buddies. Like the mime pictures are great. Anyways, and they all have like their 6 guns. So this is going to be like now a nice little the goddamn garrison turned back on. You son of a bitch. Once again, the jank. So now it says we have 5,500 troops, but that's not actually true, obviously. Department of the West, and then this little thing next to it is how much you really have. Readiness is bad. We're going to do that. We're going to go to the Department of Ohio. And we know that there's this army here. It's only like 1,600 guys, but there's also this army here, right? So we want to, you know, last time I swear to God, this was not a Confederate state. Another thing that I didn't mention is if you hover over this in the far right screen, it says what part of who owns it and also the support. That's the support to use. So 61% of the people support us in Missouri, but they're for the Confederacy. You know, it's funny. It's funny that you say that because I actually was like, it would be because of my beard and stuff. It would be funny if I had like a Union hat or something, a stovepipe hat. I didn't even think of that, but like a Union hat. I was like, oh, have it all crooked, as the common thing is. All right, let's go to the Department of Ohio. I don't want to make this too big of an army, but at the same time, I want to make it a massive army. We only got $23 million, $24 million. Did time just pass? Was time passing? Good God, doesn't look like it. All right, let's set up this army here too. And then we're going to do some weird shit that I like to do. I kind of just want to make this like a big army. Let's just make this a big army. We're going to need this. We're going to need this. We're going to need this and this and this. And then we're going to go to here. Oh, yeah, and this doesn't reset. So be careful. You don't want to accidentally do this because it will use your money. Your monies will be gone. Let's make this a big army. And I do have a major complaint about this part. I know I got a major complaint about all the parts. That's going to give us... Do we want 2? Yeah, the cavalry's kind of weird in this game. It can't... It has a hard time pulling a charge up. I guess that's kind of like Civil War time, though. Let's do this. Then let's do... You're building a lot of cannons. Cannons are cheap, man. Cannons are really cheap. Okay, so and the reason I set this up is not for strategic reasons. It's for controlling these items on the map. So now we just put a bazillion troops here. Look at this guy's going to show up in 10 days. Okay, so now the Department of... You motherfucker. This goddamn garrisons is back. Department of the West, we already did that one. Army of the Northwest will do last, and then this one, we kind of arranged this. So basically, once this is set in place, you can't drag this over and move it over here. It won't let you. Like, I want this... Let's say I wanted this cannon thing to be in the organization over here. You can't do that. You can drag these around and change them, but once again, it fucks with your readiness. So you don't really want to do that later down the road. Once you get this, and let's say I wanted to add some more guys later, I like all my infantry on the left, all my horse next, and then all my cannons just on the operations on the organization chart. That's it. Because when you start that battle, they don't start out that way. Department of the West, we already did that one. It's a little army. Department Northeast. Okay, so we got the 2. These guys are not good, though. You might notice they don't have, and it's going to take an eternity for them to get there. So I'm actually going to throw another leader for that. We'll throw a couple of... Whoa, don't you do that. Don't do that. We're going to do this. McCall here. Get 2 of you guys. Is that what I want to do? Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's do it just like the other one. Well, I don't know what I just clicked on, but the screen went flying in the background. I don't know if it's that accurate. It does have, it does have their stats, but I don't think that this has that much to do. Like this, he's an infantry guy, whatever. Some of this stuff, like these things, and that's another thing. I feel like some of the stats aren't that important, but then cunning seems to be very important in this game. Very important. I might be overdoing it on the number of troops here. But we'll just do it, and we'll just fucking worry about it later. Because the reason I'm worried I might be overdoing it is because of the 3-month thing. This might be it. Like, you know, everyone's gonna leave. They're gonna go home before the war even gets started. It takes like 2 months for him to get ready. So there we go. We got all that there. And then we're gonna go back to the final thing. We're not done when ready once this happens. We're just gonna add one guy. Well, not that way. Don't ever do it that way. We'll add one guy here to Arnold. This is gonna be kind of a weird group. We'll add one horse here. And then we're going to add a new thing here that we're going to add another 2 horses to. And since with this, once again, since the thing's already fucked up, we're just going to set this correct to how I want it. This is just the way I want it, you know. We're going to add one more cannon to here. And we're not looking, you might notice that I haven't looked at my money because the money doesn't matter to a point. All right, so now we have 4 armies that are going to be like building quite a force. You know, they're going to slowly be building. The northeast is their largest one, but it really isn't. I feel like this should show the exact amount, not the projected amount. So we have those 4. We're going to do a couple more things here. We're going to go. This is, you know, when the war starts, you got to do a bunch of shit. Hey man, I clicked on the goddamn fleet. All right, then we got this fleet. We're going to dump it in here. We're going to go to this next fleet. I guess we could do it this way. Go to this next fleet. We're going to get this fleet the fuck out of here. And then we're going to go to the next fleet. We're going to get this fleet the fuck out of here. Once again, you're supposed to, like, spawn fleets on these rivers and shit. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I've never spawned a fleet over in, like, you know, the Missouri River. I don't know what river this is. It's not the Mississippi. That's all I know. I don't want to have a fleet that floats around and has fleet battles. Once again, though, it also makes the story. Like, imagine these little fleets that are fighting in the river and stuff. It's crazy, like, how insane that is. But we're gonna make a real fleet. We're not gonna do this crap. I've got rid of all my fleets. So the fleets I do actually pick the leader. The armies I don't, because I kind of like the feeling of, you know, you're just assigned these troops and then it's they either learn to get better or they fucking die. And I don't feel... I read some forum posts that said stuff really matters, but I didn't actually notice it mattering that much. We're going to create a new fleet. It asks you where you want it to come out of. And so this is where you would get, like, you would spawn them out of a river, like Tom's River. I don't know where the fuck that is. But we're going to look over here, actually, before I do that. If we look over here, and I'm going to bring up something that I really, really like about this game. We want to find a port, basically, that is a port level 3. There's a port, you know, there's a port. This is considered a hostile area, though, so you get readiness slower if you parked in here. There's an enemy fleet right there. There's 6 ships and 12 guns. This is something, yeah, James's River Squadron. I wish I could look at the picture of James, but I can't. Anyways, this is the closest to the war front is this one here, but I actually think, I can't remember what the name of this port is. I don't think it's Cape May. All right, so that's a rank 1. This is a rank 2. What we want actually is a rank 3, though. Right here, Brooklyn, New York. I've heard of that place. That's not a port. That's a manufactory. We could go right out of New York Harbor. And what's this one? Is this New London? New London's the one I normally do. So let's create a fleet in New London. I like New London. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It does matter a little bit. So we're going to pick this level. Oh, wait. We have a level 4? No, we don't. I've never seen that before. Boston Harbor. Where the fuck's Boston? Oh, is it because it's way up here that I never looked at it? There's Boston. Holy shit, there is one up here. How did I never see that fort before? Or that fleet, or whatever the fuck it's called. Port. Port is the word. I've never seen that before. I've played... I feel like I kind of have like some sort of Frankenstein game going on here. Anyways, we're going to do New London. Is this alphabetical? Where's New London? Here we go. It's in Connecticut. So we're going to set this is our fleet. We're not actually going to build a fleet. We're going to bring... I like to have a fleet that's fast to start with. So we're going to put in these guys that go 12 knots. And they're at 100%. You know, these are how damaged the ship is. So they're being built. Steam sloop, I think they're only 11 knots. Let's see if we can stick 12 knots. I don't think, actually, I think 11 knots is going to be the fastest. Fourth rate steamers, they only go 8 knots. We don't want that. We want a fast ship. A brig, 11 knots. I think we're going to have to use 11 knots. Sloop of war, 9 knots. Well, that one's damaged. Here's a 12 knot. Here's a 12 knot. Sloop of war, come in here. These are sailing ships, by the way. So they're you know, imagine sailing ships. They're not steam ships. Sweetie, you know what's funny is a lot of times I do. Farragut is like the best one in this game. The best I don't know if he's an admiral in this or what, but no, he's one of the best. It's funny that you mentioned that. Fourth rate steamer, 8 knots. We don't, and so you can. Hey, let's see if this works. So my other computer sorting this shit doesn't do anything. So let's see if we can go by speed. And what does it do? Doesn't seem to. We don't want river going ones. Didn't seem to do anything. What would be a frigate here would be at the top. Well, maybe it's damaged. Is that why? Maybe this is by speed, but since they're damaged, 8 knots, 10 knots. At the bottom, though, should be the fast ones then, right? A steam frigate. No, yeah, the speed doesn't do anything. I don't know, like, what the fuck, man? Anyways, we got another frigate we can put in over here. I want about 10 ships and that are at 100% that can go 12 knots, hopefully. I don't think I have enough for 12 knots, but we want about 10 ships here. We might have to do 11 knots. Might throw in some 11 knot guys. I think Fort Rate's they're slow. Yeah, steam sloops. Here's another frigate, though. Let's see if we can sort by condition. No. Let's again. Like, how did they make this game so... Like, did they not test a single thing? It still blows my mind. Like, this is... Remember I was talking about the buildings earlier? So it was doing it like this. The buildings were doing it like this, where each building was individually sorted, and that doesn't do me any fucking good. No, I only got 2. I don't think... Steam slips are 11, I'm pretty sure. I just know this from, like, fucking around. Barks are 10. We have another frigate, but it's damaged. Can we do it by type, maybe? Ships. What does this do? It doesn't do anything. It just, like, is it sorting it over here? It just doesn't work, man. Find by name? Alphabetical? Like, nothing happens. Alright, let's throw some steam sloops in here, because they have 7 guns. Oh, this is the other huge complaint I have about this. Alright, we're gonna click this create fleet button first. No, we're done, sorry. We're gonna go to the Black Island Sound, that's a pretty good name. We're gonna look at this thing again, and you can see that it has 0 guns. A tick has to happen before we can see what the overall, how many guns it has overall, this fleet does. But there's also this firepower thing. And that's the most important part. But you can't actually see it on this screen, which is another thing that I mentioned, once again in the other part. Like, there's just, the information is in weird spots. And then if you were to build a ship, let's say I wanted to build a ship, it's going to give me a list, and it's going to tell me on here somewhere there. Oh, I got to No, it's right here. Machine parts, naval. No, it tells me how many naval artillery it has, right? But it doesn't show me what its firepower is, which is different. These don't match up. And also, sometimes the number of guns over here don't match up the number of guns that are actually on the ship. And so it's this weird thing that, like, how do I know what ship I want to build, right? Do I want a fourth-rate steamer? It has 8 guns. That seems awful compared to a frigate with 58 guns. But wait, my other frigates only have 50 guns. Why do these frigates have 58 guns? It's this weird shit that is throughout this game that is so fucking frustrating. So you're like, of course you don't want a frigate. That's some old sailing ship. I don't want that piece of shit. I want a steamer that has like armored sides and has a fucking machine gun. Gunboat, give it to me. You don't really know. You don't know. You don't know. You just need to have the firepower on there and the armor. It does say somewhere, like this one, it takes cost. So back to the economy and how much I love about it. This actually shows how much it costs for the cotton. Wait, why is the cotton clad the only thing that takes cotton? And why is that in this list when that's the only thing that does it? Anyways, it's a very, very bizarre thing, but we're gonna go back and fix this thing. I want like 10 ships in here. Like I said, this is gonna take a while. Ship of the line. Oh, you know why I've never seen these before? Is because I've never had one actually finish being repaired. Ship of the line. Like, I feel like part of, like, I might have, like, there's weird shit happening tonight. Like, part of the mod might still be attached. Trust me, the mod, the reason I would have preferred the mod, but I played vanilla just for the vanilla thing. The bugs are the same in both of them. Maybe the mod has a few less bugs. I think a steam sloop is probably what we'll throw in here. It's only got 7 guns, though. What about a bark? No, they don't go fast enough. What about sloop of war? No, you're too slow. 11 knot death fucking spiral. Sloop of war. No, you're too slow. Steam sloop. 11 knots is steam sloop. Get in there. So the thing is that's going to take coal, though. It blows my mind that like that part it's taken care of. Like, it's awesome that it takes coal. Yeah, they only have 7 guns. So see, like, these frigates have 50 guns. The sloop of war only has 9 guns. What do we got? 2 more. We'll just throw in these steam sloops so that it doesn't take me forever to pick a goddamn army. All right, and then we're going to replace this guy, and I actually am going to use Fargate. And you can sort this. This works. We can sort by cunning. Cunning is what you want the highest of. Where is he? DuPont I use sometimes, too, because he's got a higher cunning. Fargate, look at this guy. He's got fame, he's got initiative, he's got leadership, he's got administration cunning. So we're going to assign that guy. And then we're also going to make another fleet. We can also make this out of, whatchamacallit, New London. Wait, was that what it's called? New London. Can I sort this by... I can't. I was going to say only rank 3. You know where we know where these are. It's in Connecticut. It's a New London. I picked that one because it's the closest spot. So this one, it doesn't need to be as fast. We're going to make 2 more fleets, actually. We just need to have like around 6 ships. 4th-rate steamer. We'll not have 4th-rate steamers are really slow. But you know what? We'll be okay with that. We'll throw a couple of 4th-rate steamers in there. Once again, this isn't updating, so it's hard to know. We want our guns to be about 50, but it'd be better if it said the firepower over here. I think we want to probably throw one of these brigs in here. They're 11. Side wheel frigate. Look at this thing. It's 10. We don't care if this thing's slow because we're just going to use this to blockade all fucking war long. I'm just going to sit there on its ass. Well, blockading. A steam sloop has 7 guns, so what are we up to here? Let's do some basic math. 25, 20, 32. A bark. Did we already give him a bark? How much has a bark got? 6 guns. There is a oh, it's shot to shit. We're running out of ships here. We'll throw a ship's tender in here. It's just a little baby ship. Its name's the USS Resolute, though. Then we're gonna throw in... Wait, a bark and a brick? We'll throw in this one. We got 6 ships. It's probably enough, but we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to check here. And then we're gonna replace this guy. What happened? What happened to all of our... Do I have something... Oh, that's only people in Connecticut? I didn't even know that was an option. And I don't know why it lets me select these guys. It's weird. This guy's very famous. He's actually okay. We want this to be sorted by cunning again. What's going on here? Oh, I somehow got to I somehow got kicked over to my fleet, or to my whatchamacallit. Stringham is okay. That's why I was confused by. I guess it was because I fuck with this stuff up here. It's so bizarre. Cunning. Bailey. DuPont usually. Yeah, Bailey's better. There's also this dude named like Stribling. This guy. He's got good administration. I'd rather have a better cunning. Cunning helps with blockading. You have been assigned. So I do this for my navies. I don't do it for my other part, like I said. We want to act one more navy out of New London. And maybe there's a reason not to put everything out of New London. Tell me if there is. We'll throw like all the rest of these hundreds in here. And we're just going to put them all in here. And then what we'll do is we'll kind of mix the two. We're going to get we have 10 out of whatchamacallit. All right, so he's got 9 ships. And then we're going to do the same cunning thing and make sure that all these are at 100. We're going to replace this guy with, we're going to go to cunning. It says it's set. DuPont. Yeah, it's like nobody's very good at cunning. We're going to assign DuPont. We're going to hit this button here. We're going to see... We don't have the firepower yet, so we're going to have to unpause time. I think No, we're not done. We're not done. We're going to save it, though, just in case. This is going to be a long fucking stream tonight. How long have I streamed already? 2 hours and 42 minutes, and we haven't even got to a goddamn battle. See, I knew that. I planned ahead in my brain. I want to start at some new... I want to have some cavalry guys just riding around, burning shit down, man. So we're gonna recruit a new army. I'm gonna open up. Oh, I still had my display capture on. We don't need that on. In the background, we are going to go to Union States. We're gonna do a map. I'm gonna look at this map of the Union States. Like I said, my memory of this type of stuff is shot, so I just need it up over here, kind of temporarily, so I can. I want it on top of. I can't see what I'm doing, but I'm just trying to put it on top of OBS, so that I can see enough of it and enough of OBS. There we go. Okay. So Iowa probably is the spot. I mean, I can zoom out, but it's a lot easier to do it if I'm in the manage army, create army here. I'm thinking probably Iowa is going to be where we want to raise this troop. Iowa only has 3,000 dudes, though. This is not a real army that we're going to be fighting with. We're just going to be running around with this guys. 2,000 guys, I think. Or sorry, that's only going to be 1,000 guys because they come in groups of 500. Maybe we should, since we'll just make two of these. We don't really want them to fight, but they might have to fight. Generally, they don't fight. So Iowa looks like a good one, and maybe Michigan. I'm thinking Michigan. Where did this army come out, actually? So it just kind of plops it out wherever the fuck it wants to put it out. You know, we should do Illinois. Let's do one more. Go manage, create army. Illinois. They're not really too into the war. What about Michigan? That's kind of... What about Wisconsin? They're not really too into the war either. I mean, 88's fine. Vermont's way the fuck over there. It's about... Where's Vermont? It's in the northeast. That shit's too far away. Let's do Minnesota, because then we can imagine as we're playing that they have that silly accent while they're riding around. I can't do it. Oh, no, it's just a territory, though. Okay, not Minnesota. Michigan? Do they have a silly accent and access in Michigan's... No, Michigan will work. So then we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to do 2 of these guys. Okay, so now that's probably enough troops. Except we're still not done. We're going to get there. We're going to go through and give these... No, we don't need to wait. We don't need to do that yet. They can't fight yet. Should we put any other troops into play? I think we're good for troops that way. We're going to save this. Didn't I just save it? I think I did, but I'm just going to save it again. Anything else? Any more troops we want to put into play? These guys might get into a fight right now, even though they have none. Oh, we have one other thing that I like to do, and that is my weird hospital thing. Oh, we haven't looked at how much money I've spent. We still got 13 million. What I like to do is, so if we look at this guy, he's got 500 fucking dudes that are sick. You know, they're all going to die. So if we look at this thing and we look at, and I actually don't usually use this, I just start throwing fucking hospitals around. But we look, we don't have any hospitals. And so what we need to do is build some hospitals. Once again, this is not a tutorial. We're just doing it. We're just having fun. We're going to put a hospital down. And once again, I can't believe that this is white on this computer and then on my other computer it's gold. So as you move this around, this costs a different amount. You know, it's gonna cost 4 million here, but we want this to be pretty close. And I've had issues with this, where it feels like I've had 2 armies sitting next to hospitals very close to them, and one army doesn't get the hospital bonus and the other one does. And so I kept moving one closer until it was like on top of the hospital, and then they both got it. It seems to be very buggy. Mortality rates are reduced by a further 0.8%. Do they mean 0.8%? Because that's like nothing. I think they mean 0.8 or 80%, not 0.8%. Anyways, so what we're going to do is we're going to put a hospital here next to these guys so that they're not fucking dying all the time. And you can actually see, if you look very closely, that there's a red thing, and it's going to put an actual hospital, a building of a hospital on the map, which is kind of cool. So we're going to put this here. It cost me 4 million. I wonder if this shows me. I feel like it doesn't show me. I feel like you start getting the benefit from that ahead of time. And I actually might... Hey, is time passing? What was that noise? Yeah, see, it's saying we get the benefit of this already. Isn't that weird? The one thing that pops up. And so this is another thing back to the building thing. Once we put this down, like, it's going to be very hard to find this hospital again. And luckily, we just know where it is. So I wonder, are you getting the benefit of the hospital? No. But it doesn't... Oh, wait, we have some... What is this? Oh, that's a base of supply. Why is it showing that? So a lot of times what I'll do... Why are you red? Okay. So I'll put a hospital down. Just for fun. You know, I'll put a hospital down next to every army. You need it. That one was only 3.9. Columbus. You need a hospital, right? You're spending all your money. It doesn't matter. I mean, it does. And like, I like the idea that you have a thing, but did that one place? I don't think that one placed. I guess I could check how much money I have. I can't tell. Something weird's going on. Again. God damn this music. Alright, there's another hospital. And then our final hospital is going to be here. We're just gonna hope that we don't lose. Can I build a hospital in enemy lands? I can. There's our final hospital. Now we are at negative 3.8 million. I didn't do the math. I should have done the math ahead of time to make sure there's not another bug like that. Now we're going to save it again. Now we're done. We can turn on the time. All right, war has started. We got our policies going. No, I didn't pick a policy. Look, good thing I checked. So a lot of times it feels like you really want to go straight into this 12-month one so that, you know, in 21 days, we're not, you know, people will stick around in the army for 12 months. So we'll do that. We'll do that one first. You can select multiple at a time. It just doubles the time on both of them. So it doesn't seem like that's a bit, or not doubles the time. It cuts the amount in half in each. So, you know, it doubles the time in both of them. Yes, that's what it does. So if you do this, you know, this is going to take you 57 days and this is going to take you 46. So it doesn't seem like there's really a point in doing that, because you don't get partial benefits from this stuff being finished. And Double Jack, we have no projects. I know that you're like, why are you looking at this stuff, man? Nothing's happened. It's because this is how I play this game. This is how I play all video games. We can turn this thing off. Now we can turn on some time. Oh my God, Ling calls the militia, and now there's a call to arms. And then civil war, further southern states secede. I wonder if that's because I just started the war. Like I said, I've never started the war where like Missouri is on their side. It's always been on our side. Hey, who cares? We're not doing it, so I'm gonna go at 5 speed. So once again, though, I'm gonna do something else. So I just want to make sure that these are all set here. Oh, I wanted some time to pass too because I wanted to see something. We're not there yet. Let's see. I want this to update. Look how this is a different font. The 0 there and the 0 there. Like, how can you fuck that up? I just want this to kick in, and then we're going to rearrange our fleets here. See how slow that is? All right, so it issued bonds. So basically what it said is they're loaning us more money. Now that we owe 89 million, we still have the current credit rating. So this is back to that thing of how this works. You basically have unlimited money until your credit rating gets to a B-, and then Congress won't give you any money. For some reason, I thought that was foreign countries were loaning it to us, but I guess it's Congress. But so you have like a lot of money for a long time. And you also can do policies to increase this credit limit. And so once again, like right here, these are kicking in and filling in. Like, so this is so cool to me that this fills in the actual amount, like these little things, and you can hover over this and it will tell you how much ammunition this actual fleet has. It's got 20% of the ammunition. It's got 11% of the food that it needs. It's a sailing ships only, so it doesn't need any coal. That isn't true. That's not true. Why does it say these are disabled? They must be on like their way over here or something. Oh, here's another thing that's really important. This shows how many days are at sea that the ship can stay, but it never shows that anywhere else. It's like you can find it with other condition barely afloat. What's the name of that one? The Powhatan? The Powhatan. Not the Pocahontas. It's at 100%. All right. Well, so the readiness is already flying up too, by the way. I've never seen this part happen before, but I've never paid that close of attention. Huh, that's really weird to me. that these are all saying they're disabled to start with. I've never seen that happen. But like I said, normally I just set this shit up and then go do something else. Look at something else. So we're going to sit back and relax here. ×5 speed. Okay. So we turn this up to very aggressive, remember? And it looks like they're already on the move. The Army of Kentucky. Okay, what is this horse shit? Never seen this before. They have an army of 0, which means that it's ready, or it has no troops in it yet. But it's on the move through our shit here. This is our land, damn it. Maybe it's just... Oh, it's gone. No, there it is. What? What? It's gone. Fucking game. So I don't think anything in this game is 100% game breaking. If it was, I would not be streaming it. Everything is just extremely annoying. Once again, up here, like this is now in use, but then these aren't yet. I could build some ships too if we wanted. Let's check this and see how many. Yeah, so we didn't field enough manpower. This is the part of the thing that I think really throws off. So I need to put in 3,000 more guys somewhere. Let's put them on the Department of the West, I think is the one I was neglecting. Their readiness hasn't really gone up at all. I mean, I guess we could fill out the whole fucking unit, right? We'll make it a real thing here. We have a feeling we're gonna be in some shit pretty soon. Let's go here. Let's put 2 here. 2 here. Let's move this thing. You're gonna go here. Whoops, no you're not. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go... Oh wait. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. I know, I'm so anal about this shit. I know, I understand. I understand that it's weird. But I just like things how I like them, for fuck's sakes. Then we'll go here. And once again, I keep saying money doesn't matter, but it does. It just matters less than it seems. Like, obviously, if money didn't matter, I would be building buildings out my fucking ass, even though it didn't cost, even though it cost 13 million and all that. Money does matter. It's just that it doesn't matter as much as it seems. Like, there's a weird, and I feel like that like, I really like the whole subsidy idea and the whole how you get the money, but there's also like some sort of like disconnect with like this. Like, it's weird. We just spent. They gave us 25 million because we went over. Well, it was 25 million minus that 3 million because of the cost. So we had about like 21 million. I just spent the rest to there. These things are still going to pump into here. We're going to try to build some buildings just for fun. We'll look at this stuff here. What are we at here? 20%? It doesn't make any sense. Did this change at all? Let's look at farms. So now it says 4.8 million demand for wool and 2.1 million is produced. Like, they spent so much time. I want to watch this guy. Oh, this guy's on the move too. This is totally different than normally. On the mediocre one, it 3,700, 25,000. It's okay. Don't panic. Oh, this isn't including my guys that are currently being spawned. All right, it's fine. We just want to make sure they have the right guns before the war starts, before they fight someone. So we're just gonna zoom out and chill at 5 speed here. Okay, 20 speed. You know what? Let's save it again. I want to get into a fight here. Like I said, I just want to make sure that we have the right guns set on the people. You probably could cheat and switch guns around. I don't think guns actually affect their whatchamacallit, their readiness. 17 million. I need to keep track of that. I'm curious if we're losing money right now or not. Okay, that guy moved again. Confederate support soars. Man. Wonder why. No, Kansas likes us. Missouri likes us. Kentucky likes us. So it seems like when you hover over this, it should show the support of the country that, or the, I guess it's a country, the traders that controlled it. Like, you know, Virginia controls it, is controlled by the Confederacy. So support should be for the Confederacy, but that's your support. You know, obviously, like Mississippi, 15%, Louisiana 5%. Didn't one of these say 0? Yeah, 0. So there's a thing I haven't mentioned yet that I really, really like about this game, and it's the best thing I've seen. Oh, you know, I didn't look at my boats. Did they finish this shit? Okay, this firepower is the best thing I've ever seen with forts in any video game. So forts in video game are always like, in video games, I always feel like are kind of these pointless things that you just go around. In this game, forts have generally, well, we'll click on one of my forts here. And what is this? Fort Monroe. It just has like 164 dudes in it. It just has some guns or whatever. But it also has like a circle. You can't see the circle. It has 30 guns. They just basically sit here, but it has like a circle around it that it will shoot at people that go by. So you always hear about these stories in, you know, historically, where like the fort guarded the mouth of the entrance to the river, and you're like, oh, okay, whatever. You know, in video games, it's generally never shown how that works. In this video game, it actually shows how that works, and it actually matters. Like, if you try to send a fleet in here, you're probably going to get picked off by this fort. And like, that is so awesome in me. Like, these river dudes somehow always sneak by. I don't know how they do it, but I think that's awesome. The problem is it's accidentally really easy, especially this fort right here, to have your Navy go by and accidentally hit this fort and then get blown away. You don't want to always die, but it will like set your Navy back for a long time. You can set your Navy to be like not on attack battle, and they like try to sneak by. It's weird. I've had it like it. I don't know why sometimes it changes, but it does. So let's double check this. This is 37 and 40. We want about 50. We still have some disabled stuff here, so we'll let that disabledness go. We have one. This is gonna be our one here. See, 155 guns does not equal the same number. Does it say? Like the rate of fire, guns and turrets, average weapon range. He's getting there. Farragut. He's good. All right, I'm just keeping an eye here. I'm going at 5 speed. I'm too scared. I'm not really scared. These guys are on the attack. The Confederates are winning. We just started. Did I left it at mediocre, though, for their cheating. Oh, look at this motherfucker. So I highly recommend a higher, not mediocre, on the other. Except it feels like cheating that they only have 750 guys that are going through here. That doesn't feel right. And they have 0 guys. That's got to be a bug. Like, they can't be moving without any guys. Can they take my shit without any guys? How are they even able to move? I mean, I can move this guy, but his readiness is so low. I don't know. That feels like bullshit to me. All right, so usually, almost always, the first thing you're going to run into is your fleets are going to be the first fight. But I'm a little surprised that this says like that these are disabled and stuff, because nothing should be disabled. These ships shouldn't be. The Constitution, what's your problem, man? You're not damaged. What are you doing? We could build some more ships too, but I don't think I want to right now. As the Union, you start out with a bunch of ships, and we'll start like flopping them over as they get repaired. And so that's supposed to be this part up here. This is what's, you know, more capacity, whatever. Maybe it's because I put them all in this same port that's causing the issue. I don't normally do them all in the same port. Oh, I like to rename these too. You can rename all of your units and stuff. That's another thing that I'm really stoked on. I like the Black Island Sound Squadron. Actually, we'll keep that. I like that. Oh wait, we have two. We have three of them. Oh, does it say Block Island, not Black Island? Block Island doesn't sound cool at all. That sounds fucking stupid. We'll call this the Death Squadron. That sounds better. Then we'll put these guys as just like our blockade bastards. And then we'll call these guys like their power is less. I think the blockade bastards though is the guys I just threw in the slow ships. Oh, maybe it has to do with their supply. Is that they're disabled because they don't have enough. Yeah, that must be what it is. That they don't have enough of that. Let's rename these guys to something better. To the aquatic knife fight. There we go. And these are gonna. So once again, so supposedly the leaders something helps their readiness get better faster. I don't know. Look at these fuckers. I have another one down here. 11,000. None of our troops are going to be like the Department of Pennsylvania here is not going to be able to. What was our policy? This is why like how long have I been streaming? 3 hours. So it's like been 2 hours of gameplay. Gameplay. I haven't got to a fight. And I just double check everything. I can't help myself. I'm trying to like just wing it and just fuck around. What am I doing? 20 speed? I can't do 20 speed. Fuck am I high? You know what? Let's make sure everyone's got their guns, because I have a feeling I'm going to miss something and then a gun's going to fight. Or gun's going to fight? Then a battle's going to start. This guy only has one thing, and he's got his rifled muskets. Let's put him... We don't say that we don't have enough. We don't have enough guns. Let's give him one. We'll give him the Mississippi rifles. We'll give one spring. We have enough Springfield muskets for everybody, but those things fucking blow a goat. So then we'll do. Actually, I want this to be rifled musket. This song I don't mind. Then we'll put this one just with a musket. We're going to run out of dudes pretty fast. We need to upgrade your stuff. What is the most we have? So yeah, we're going to run out of... These musketoon things fucking suck. Let's do it by range. You know, we got a lot of these Hall carbines, and they're fucking good. So let's upgrade... 2 of these guys in each unit with those. Well, one of these with each unit of those, and then we'll like throw whatever else we got in here. Musketoon things fucking suck. If I'm gonna give these guys musketoons, we'll do these. Their rate of fire is really high. Fucking musketoons. Is that what they're actually called? They are. I always like whenever I say fucking things. I hate those fucking things. Oh, these are actually good too, and we got 2K of those. The Maynards are pretty good. So we'll put some Maynards here. I'll work with a guy named Maynard. We'll put some Maynards in there. Then for cannons, we're gonna swap out all these things to better cannons. We have some stuff. We got the parrots. They take 6 cannons per. Yeah, we'll put some parrots in here. Not rate of fire, range. We're gonna do. Man, I don't really have very many options. We'll just use up what we got. And then we'll just use the 6-pounders. when we have to. You know what I mean? Like it's just how it's gonna be. We're already down to our 12-pound ship bags, and I like to have some howitzers. Remember, that's why I like to have a couple of howitzers. That's why I add these extra ones. I'm sure there's somebody screaming in agony by me saying that. This is a howitzer. There's a howitzer. Department of the West is, we know that that's going to get into the shit pretty quick. Department of Iowa. What were you equipped with? You're going to actually be kind of on your own. So we give you the planes rifle, let's give you some better shit here. I wish you would remember this range thing. Again, we'll give you this haul. This thing is fucking amazing. 8 rounds a minute? For the time period. We have 12,000 of those. All right, you'll take the Springfields. We're gonna go through all this shit, man. This takes a while. Yep, Hall carbine for man. We'll put you, and then we'll put like musketoons or whatever for with these guys. Musketoons are such pieces of shit. How do I know? Because I've had my guys fight with the musketoons and get their ass fucking blown off. They have to basically stand next to the enemy and let the enemy shoot at their faces for a while. And that's generally not the cavalry thing that you want to do. All right, we're out of cannons. We're out of better cannons. We're all out. That's it. So I'm gonna leave 6-pounders on these two, and then I'm gonna change these to. We got a lot of 12-pounders. One 12-pounder and one 24-pounder. We're ordering more, but they're gonna take forever to get to us. So that was Department of Iowa. No. Ohio. Jesus Christ. Fucking garrison. So we got the Department of the West. We got Department of Iowa. Department of Pennsylvania is over there to the right. Department of West. Department of Pennsylvania. Department of... Why does this act like we didn't hire a bunch of dudes? Oh, it's because they came with 4 ship bags that are already all shot up. That's fine. That's fine. Springfield rifles are fine. We don't want to get the best shit to those guys. Once again, we're going to try to put some long rangers in here. We'll do this. We'll put some long rangers. Maybe I should put these all the same range. I don't know. These musketoon pieces of shit. We know we're already out of good stuff, so do we have any, well, we got 12-pounders. Howitzers here. Throw some howitzers in here. And this is going to be our main, like, bruiser army, but when I say bruiser army, it's going to be our main piece of shit army. Range again. This one's long range, but it's slow shooting. We'll just throw it on here. We're just going to make sure that everybody's got something. You know, something better than an actual piece of shit. Like this, there's only 700 guys in here. And then, wait, who's the Army of Michigan? Oh, that's my brand new one. Oh no, these are my Raider parties. Where's this guy at? Hannibal's Raiders? Look, his name's Hannibal. That means something to us these days, but... And then the Michigan Raiders. How the fuck do you spell Michigan? I mean, it was right there, and then Michigan... Alright, let's just do it this way. Whoops. Michigan. Raiders. So those two, I need to differentiate because I keep thinking, because once again, there's no commas. Put a comma in the goddamn thing. Then the Army of Northeast is our final army that is, we were just doing this one, but I wanted to make sure that it was our final army because we're running out of shit. In fact, all we're down to is Springfield muskets, and we're about to burn through those like there's no tomorrow. It looks like we have just enough. Oh, no, we don't. We're going to have to put some shitbag. No, we do. We do. This is going to be, like I said, like our bruiser army. And then everything else that we get after this going forward is going to... we're just going to put a musket on this guy. Is going to be... Oh, yeah, you came with some sharps. What is the range on a sharps? 9 rounds a minute, 350. Sharps aren't bad then. We'll leave you with that. You have mixed... Oh, I'm on the wrong group. Mixed cavalry. What do we got left over? We still have some Hal's carbines. I mean, it said that that was like a rip-off, but it doesn't seem that bad. It's just very expensive. We actually looks like we might have a few left over. Yeah, this is actually not bad. Who do I have selected? Yeah, we actually have 500 of those. We can get rid of some of those, whatchamacallit. You actually have a 10-pound marmot gun. That's not a marmot gun. You might wonder what I'm doing here. I actually want the ones on the far right to be... Oh, except these aren't ready to go yet. Let's put your parrot rifle. We got howitzers, Napoleons. I guess that's how we'll do it. And then we'll adjust that later. Whew, we did it. We got all those things ready. I'm going to take a quick break. Like I said, this is probably going to be the longest stream I've done. Like I said, we want to deep dive, and we haven't even gotten to our first fucking battle yet, man, and the battles are intense. Let's save this, and then I'm going to take a quick break. Because, man, some of the battles have, like, I don't know, it's crazy. You'll see, like, when you get, like, huge battles going, it's just like this... It makes you feel like you can understand what the combat was like back then to, you know, the commanders, not to the people who were dying in droves. To a point, that too. But anyways, we'll see that. I'm going to be back in less than 5 minutes. All right, I have my map of the United States during the Civil War over my break timer, so I can't tell if I went over or went under or whatever. Continuing, I noticed a typo on this thing. Can't stand any typos. Luckily, this looks like all caps over here, but it's not. What were we doing? We're waiting for... Okay, it's got 170 gun power. 44 and 41. I'd really... Well, there's one disabled still. I'd really like to get another gun in the blockade bastards. Another ship in there, I mean. It's pretty weak. It's pretty fucking weak. Do we have any that were close to being... Alright, well, we'll have to just be careful when the time comes. These guys are being very aggressive because my change... Oh, I thought this was up in Iowa. I was like, what? Ah! Alright, I'm gonna check this cheat again. Yeah, see, it's men fielded. So somehow they're hurting me trade warfare wise, and I've never really... I don't know what they... Like that, I feel like is this guy blockading me or something? No, he's just moving around. I don't really know. That's been another thing that I feel like you should be able to click on something to get... Oh, look, they have another army down here. 800 dudes. And another one down here. 2,000, and they're trying to get to 11,000 guys. So the Confederacy starts out with year-long... Did I save it? Let's save it again. Year-long... conscriptions? No, volunteer service. And so that's part of the issue is we got to kind of hold out for, you know, with a slight... Oh, this is going down. With a slight... We're at 20 million. Slightly fucked up army here. The aquatic knife fight. They still have one disabled, huh? Maybe I dragged over a broken ship. No, it looks fine. And we could build some ships here, but I don't really feel like building ships right now. Like I said, we're the Confederate, we have way more ships than the Confederacy, and we're gonna keep blowing them up and capturing their ships, hopefully all the time. I just don't understand. Bread basket's supposed to give me 10%, man. Another fucking bug. Unless it's supposed to show that way. I don't think it is, or it wouldn't say plus and minus. Alright, did I see something move out of the corner of my eye? I know you're like, an hour has passed in game. Why is this still disabled? It's gotta be that it's maybe it doesn't have to be. Let's move you to a different port. You don't have any disabled. Let's move you to Cape May here. So to move a ship, and I'm hitting one all the time. You right click and then you drag the direction you want it to face. I don't think for ships that the direction matters. Then you let up and then this stupid thing appears. This stupid thing appears and then you hit that button. You don't have to hit that button, but it's dumb. You're gonna hear me complain about that thing a lot. There's a way that you could do this. Basically, when you do that, it allows you to pick some options, move at a certain time, force march, and to retreat. For navies, it's slightly different. You know, you also have some options for ships down here. This will kick on the time for you sometimes, so always be prepared for that if you want. Oh, the time's gone. See that? Oh, time's gone. Move at time is stupid. What they need is arrive at destination on time. I think that's what they're trying to plan. I was trying to figure out what they would use this for. You know, you would say like to move tomorrow morning 7 a.m. for the attack or whatever. I think that's what they are trying to do, but what they want is arrive at a time. Because if you have two armies or ship things moving, you want them to leave at whatever time it takes for them to get to their destination, not leave at a specific time. Maybe people use it all the time. I don't like it. 2 times, you know, that's going to be 2 times. Does it even do anything for ships? And then retreat. I never use this. Uh, anyways, he's already on his way. You also can hold down Control to add a second waypoint. Good God, it doesn't look like adding a waypoint turns the time on, which is kind of cool, but it's also, you'll see, it's not very, it doesn't work how you would think it would work. So our ship's out. It's moving. And you can hear it chugging away. And ships get readiness while they're moving. I think they get more readiness while they're moving in friendly areas and less here, but I'm not 100% sure if they get it here. We're gonna try to get over and like kind of be around here, but I just wanted to move this guy out of that port for now because I don't understand why this one's disabled. Maybe it will tell me. No. And this little thing is they get perks for experience points when they get enough experience. For army guys, it takes fucking forever. For ships, it's not too bad. Oh, one speed is not going to do the trick here. So you can see this thing moving like a motherfucker, but it's kind of hard when you're trying to look. Hey, is there a war going on? Oh, wait, what's this guy? Like and like I said, I read that some people like role play it differently. We still have 22 million. I was seeing if it was going up. Role play it where they send an order and then they don't like fuck with it. I'm really into fucking with stuff. Here's this slow ass shit. Harney, huh? Go to this guy. How is this an enemy? Oh, we haven't captured this yet, I think is the issue. Yeah, in the other ones, we always started out with this. Yeah, your readiness is trash, man. We can move you across the river. I don't think that's going to do us any good. Let's just sit here and maybe we can... See, he's building another one down here. He's got 5,000 men already. The computer cheats. There's no way he has 5,000 men already. Maybe, but how long until we get our next guy? 8 days? What has this gone up to? They have 38,000 fielded already. We can't even field guys yet that fast. Come on. Come on, you cheating motherfuckers. I wonder if it takes longer if they're out of supply. This is pretty bad. We're only getting 14 dudes too. We could we built this hospital in enemy lands though. We can move across the street. We also aren't capturing this very fast because we have so few troops. Let's just sit it out. We'll just sit it out. Their readiness will never go up though, I don't think. What is this other, like let's compare. Yeah, their readiness is so low comparatively because it's sitting, it doesn't have the supply. I guess we could just fall back one. We'll take it in a second. We'll take it in a bit. St. Louis. This is what we're sitting on? I can't read it. That's another... Yeah, so St. Louis is what we're on. Springfield. I don't really want to fight across this river, but we'll fall back to Springfield. So once again, time will start if this thing goes. Then you can... So for land movement, you click these things if you allow them to... Go to rail, sea movement, and river movement. If that's allowed, you click that. Then you click this button, and then it's now reset your movement for some reason. And then we'll go back to here, and we'll hit this again, and then he'll start trucking over to there very slowly. He'll also only do it during the day. So he should start moving, right? There he goes. I thought they started moving at 6 a.m., but I don't know. That ship's still moving, putting along. He's going to go back, and then he'll get more. See, this supply thing will change once he gets over there to where the supply's coming. This guy's probably going to go take that, and it's a bummer we built that hospital right there. We could build another hospital. And generally, we have enough money for another hospital. I mean, we're just throwing money away. We're in good rating. We're losing the war, though. It's dropping like mad. Military policies. Okay, we have an invasion. We don't have an invasion. Through the old... No, that's a policy he put in. Northern industrialization. lowers it. State support, private wealth. I don't know what the one on the right maybe is last month's. I actually have never hovered over that. But we'll send these guys back there. So, like, see how this guy disappeared off the map? I like that. I like that we don't have intelligence on that dude anymore. And if you, on some of these, they'll have a date. Yeah, so this one's like a day old. That was information from a day ago. We can't fight any battles, though, until these guys get up to, like, green. And they're still losing dudes, you might notice. They're getting sick and stuff. That's why I built those hospitals. What we can also do... Oh, Farragut is here. He's just gonna... I like to click on this and then click this go return to port button. And we want him to... His readiness go full, because when they fight in naval combat... oh, so this guy's... His readiness is slower because he was out of a port. I think that's why. So... what was I going to say? I don't remember what I was going to say. Doesn't matter. I was saying I could build a hospital at Springfield. We could build a hospital at Springfield. Unrest, factory workers feud, animosity between nationalities. Yeah, let's build a hospital at Springfield. We'll have 2 hospitals. Does this thing show any hospital stuff yet? It doesn't, even though that the local tooltip shows you. Yeah, we'll build one here. It's only 3 million, right? We have hospitals everywhere. There we go. It's only 4 million. It's only going to charge us a different amount. I would guess these guys push in because they're so aggressive. I'm also going to bring Hannibal's raiders here down to this hospital. Once again, you got to do this for every one of them. And then do this again. There we go. Harney is at destination. So now Harney should be... Yeah, see, he's at 100%. So this is going to go away pretty quick here. He was at a forage. There's a guy over here, too. And he's going to have 16,000 guys. Somebody's blockading him. Hampton blockading us. He's up to 41,000 troops fielded. The cheating. All right, where's this blockade? So I don't know if I can sneak past this. We'll see if I can sneak past this fort once our Black Island Death Squad is ready to go in here. Because they're our bangers, you know. Their job is to bang shit. And then we have this guy we can also move down to this hospital here. I know it's not built yet. We're going to use these guys as raiders, obviously. Which is it's a cool thing, but I have not actually seen it work that well. Maybe we'll send it in North Carolina and South Carolina, just burn that shit to the ground. So naval bombardment? That must be a mistake. So this is the speaking of trying to sneak by. So this Confederate fleet was trying to sneak by here, and it got tagged by our fort. And so this is what naval combat looks like. There's no like 3D naval combat thing, and I'm fine with that. This is back to like Hearts of Iron. And so I'll explain kind of what this is. Obviously, this is the firepower. This is how many ships are active, and this is how many guns are active. This is the width, and this is the number of ships that can be in the width. That's why like I was like kind of wanting like around 10, because it's usually about 7, so you can have a couple extra ships back up. So this 10 guy, he'll only have like 7 ships in play, and this is the range for the guns. I don't know what the range on these guns is. It tell me? Basically, I think this is a mistake. I think this is an AI mistake, because they can't take, like, look at this schooner. So anyways, as time passes, the guns shoot at each other, and even though like this is the hit roll, I don't know what they're supposed to be. You know what the damage is. If we turn on time, things will pass here. And it will say sometimes penetration possibility is pin is 100%. So this is the firing. He'll have 100% to hit, or sorry, to penetrate the thing if he can hit, but he missed. I don't know what they're rolling against, though. I don't know what they're... And then it will show damage. Whoops, we didn't want to go that fast. Yeah, they fucked this up. This was a mistake. I think this was just a mistake on the AI. Like, it wasn't like the AI was trying to do this. I think just something got fucked up. So we hit somewhere on here. Here we go, and it does 26.4% damage to the ship. And that was probably this one, the Jamestown. So we can run this for a second and watch it get slaughtered. What does this say? Artillery, under artillery fire. Okay. We don't need to worry about this too much. It'd be funny if suddenly they like got in. I've never seen them. I've actually seen this happen before, but it's been a while and I forgot that it could happen. It's kind of tempting to load it because I feel bad for the computer, because this has happened to me many times where I accidentally get snagged by a fort, and then even if you try to run away, your navy gets fucked. This is some tiny navy, but they hardly even, like, this is a thing. This is another thing that's like, just come on. This is another like fuck up by the developers. I wish they it's like they don't test it. It's like they write the code and they say it's done and they go to town. They never test. They should run this like the naval combat your navy moving around hundreds of times to see if this ever happens. And people report the problems like we showed earlier. So this is still going. I'm running it at normal, like basic normal speed here. They got 1 point of our fort down. They've got 2 of their ships disabled. What's happening over here? This guy's name is Day. Has got to his destination. What was I sending him? Hannibal's Raiders? Is he inside the... See, he doesn't show. Maybe it's when you place the hospital, if there's already a thing here, they get this bonus. It's definitely a bug. Oh, and I'll explain what this circle is, which I've never done before. So this inner circle is if you run into an enemy guy in this inner circle, you attack them. If you're in the outer circle, it's like better sight, I think, and it's also like your command circle, they call it. And so if 2 of them are inside that range when you do a fight, you'll pull in the other guy into your battle. Very much like whatchamacallit. If we look here again. We're outnumbered 2-1. We should probably throw some more armies together. Cheating motherfuckers. No, I forgot about our navy fuck up over here of theirs. And like here I am trying to get to this battle. You click on it and shit. I don't know. Sometimes you click your own guys. Sometimes you click the other guy. I feel like I'm getting tired, and we haven't even got to a battle yet. I want to keep playing. I planned this whole night out of just playing this game for fucking a bazillion hours. So the ship isn't destroyed. Let's just speed up. Oh, 2 of them were destroyed. And they disintegrated, which doesn't mean what you think it means. It means that they just reformed back at their home base. Or maybe it's different for Navy. For infantry, it just means they reform without any dudes, and you gotta wait forever to get your army back. I've never actually lost a battle against the computer, but I have lost where the computer will bump into you, and sometimes they won't fight. Your guys won't fight. And I think it was actually one of my raider units. Just like the computer tried to attack me, and I would have fought it, but suddenly my army just imploded. Which kind of reminds me here. Look, our interest rate's really down. Should we throw some more guys into play? I didn't want to do it until we got this done. That's only 9 days away. 10 days away. Can we last for 10 days? That's not what I wanted. Let's wait. Let's wait for 10 days. We can do it. We can do it. We don't have much money yet. They need more songs, I think is what they need. What is going on here? This is where you put these, my Michigan Raiders? Do we have another hospital we can put? Here we go. Michigan Raiders can meet us over here. Thought I already told them to do that, but I guess not. It's 5 times speed. Look at this little guy, like, lurching forward. We're gonna take the initiative if they haven't taken it for us. Once we get a guy that can do it. This is firepower is 44 and 41. This one's still disabled. I don't understand why we still have one disabled ship here. Am I missing? We have these 2 little tenders. I don't know. None of the ships. I don't understand why one of them's disabled. That's a thing I haven't seen before. I guess it's because they haven't got enough coal yet. Like, how long does it take to load all this coal in? Neither one of them have all their... Nobody has all their shit yet. We must have, like, some... You know, we could look right here. Transportation bottlenecks. That doesn't tell us anything. Awesome. One of the things that you can look at is front line. I don't know why Canada is considered part of the front line. And it kind of tells you. So there's this weird mechanic in this game where if it's part of the front line, it actually should happen. Yeah. So if it's part of the front line, like this coal mine is now being operated by the Confederacy. So moving this guy back was actually a very bad thing for us. But we had to do it. They weren't getting any of their. It's getting worse. So we were waiting. We were patiently waiting. When I say patiently, unpatiently waiting. We're gonna get attacked by like a bazillion guys and have to run away, and we're gonna lose the war. We're gonna the Old Dominion or whatever they call it. There was this sci-fi book that took place if like the Confederacy loses, but it like they fled to South Africa and started like this new ultra racist country in South Africa. So it's like the group of people that joined, all the racists all join in South Africa, and it's a very interesting sci-fi book. I can't remember what it was called. I read it years ago, but it's like a series of books about like people fighting against like because then you know the Nazis join in with the South African like it's not they're not like the normal South African government, but the Confederacy loses the war and everyone goes to South Africa and starts this like crazy thing, and then the Nazis join them, and it's like this world war that is much more difficult, and I don't know. Crazy series of sci-fi books. It's one of those books where it's like you read it because you hate the people who are involved, and you hate like all these like shitty racists, obviously. Oh, it's finally in play. Okay, let's check one more thing and see if there's anything else that we can throw in here. We have a steam sloop almost done. Wish I could remember the name of it. Okay, so most of these guys are ready to go. Which one's slower? Maximum speed is 8 for this, but that's just that one ship. No, it isn't. Okay, so this one's really slow. The blockade bastards. They're in the green though, so we're gonna send them down here to blockade the shit out of everything that they can. So how blockading works is anything inside this circle, any port inside that circle is considered blockaded, and it takes longer to get there if you're in a blockade stance. So we're gonna do normal stance until it gets there, and then change it. Aquatic knife fight, we're going to put down to here, but I want this other fleet to be ready to go first. We're going to have it blockade this, but I want this other fleet to be... Yeah, we're going to wait. We're going to wait on this. This guy can get in. Blockade bastards can get into the fun. A goddamn macaroni song again. Look how terrible, like this readiness. Man, does this guy suck really bad? Harney? I'm tempted to fire the guy. I do know one of the things. I did say that. But I don't know what. Maybe it tells me in here. Leadership? No, I wanted to see what this does. What does these things do? I can't remember. Yeah, like this area going up to an arrow going up. Yeah, it doesn't really tell you. That seems like an important thing to know. What these different stats do. I bet you one of them. In fact, I know one of them because I read. Oh, there's one that doesn't have a. I feel like we're like have a half modded game here. I said that earlier. Influence of senior. This commander is not able to improve his skill. Military tactics, including deception. He's not very effective in organizing it. So it looks like in administration, maybe. Looks like probably administration is the best one for readiness. So what's this guy's fucking problem? Harney? Well, you do suck. Let's replace you. Let's sort it by administration, because man, you're terrible. Like, what about this guy? He's not very good at anything else but administration. His name's Star, and he's got a great beard. Let's just assign this guy for fun. Oh, wait, he got promoted, though. No, he didn't lose this, though. Promoted, he was just, sorry, I thought this said that he just got promoted. No, that was like 3 years ago. Oh, but look at that. It just fucking tanked that. I mean, it was already terrible, so who cares, right? We got to fuck around. This is a fuck around game. Oh, so that was the... oh, wait, we were waiting. We were waiting for the policy to get done in 7 days. Let's unpause the game, for fuck's sake. Why am I sitting here not running the game? Did I see this move? This is the problem of being at 5. Military 1 enacted, which is what we have. Blockade bastards are kind of there. Or sorry, not blockade bastards, Black Island Death Squad. Wonder how much they've... yes, it says that they've hurt us for 27 million. I don't know how they're doing it, though. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted. 52,000 troops. It's got to last like 10 days, man. 10 days. It's even less than that. It was like 7 days. What is it now? Let's see, this is the problem with this game. This is... it's not a negative thing. It's a good thing that I want to constantly be checking on stuff. We got to push that front line through. And then this guy, who is he at? He's got 3,000 guys. He's gonna try to go up the west side, huh? We'll need to put a group in Maine. The problem is over here there isn't much to do, and you follow roads a lot in this game. Roads and rivers. Something has been completed. We have. Oh, it was just that fort that got wounded from that mistaken attack. We got some other stuff. We can just mark them all as red and trash them. We've kind of gotten through all the issues that I have. Like, we'll run into more bugs and things as time passes. But for this part, we've seen the vast majority here of problems. And I know it seems like very little, but all of this stuff piles up, and it would really be nice if there was, like I said, like imagine like, well, you don't even see the combat yet, unless of course you played the game before. But imagine if the amount of how awesome this once you mix in the awesome combat and stuff. How are you at? Where are you at? You're almost there, Fargud. Like you can't keep like I keep saying, you can't keep everything in your mind here or in your eyes. So they need better like notifications and stuff. All right, we got a project here. What is this? This is politics, I think. Yeah, this is politics. We can do administration reform. Each level of this project will further shorten the time it's to activate new policies and acts. And then we can suppress, reduce enemy support, and conquer state and territories. We're going to do this one. And what it's talking about is these policies are now quicker to do because we have that it's a 5% bonus. And what the enemy is waiting for, if you're wondering why they're attacking, is the same thing we're waiting for. Their readiness is not ready to go. Except the thing that's weird is I feel like they get a much better. Theirs still goes up. They're cheating again. Man, another hour has gone past. I'm gonna try to get it. I think I took a break early last. I don't know. Who knows when I was taking breaks? This boat's pretty much in. The blockade bastards are pretty much ready to go to blockading. Nope, not patrolling. Not raiding. Blockading. It has another... So patrolling, obviously, as your boats float around. Raiding has this thing. I've never used it, but it's supposed to, like, attack people who are doing blockades. Like, just pick around the edges type thing. Fargut's actually good enough. He's good enough to do this. We're going to actually have... So this is part of the issue. I'll show you what part of the issue is here. So, if I were to send him this way, he would accidentally fight that fort. And I think you can put him on this defensive stance, but I don't think it's I don't think it's 100% that it would stop. So what you can do is you can make, you know, a waypoint here. Like that should work, right? A waypoint. Time's passing. Because they fucking hate me. And you can go like this, but the waypoint will change. That might be too close. Like the waypoint, like you got to put it way out here, man. Oh shit, time's passing, I think. No, did I get it in time? I'm hitting 1 all the time. But we want this to go. Yeah, see, that's worse. That's worse. I want this waypoint to go to here, then to here. That one's fine. That one's good. We're going to do that. And then when he's on the way... Oh, it started again. He's on his way. He goes 11 knots. He's fast. Aquatic night fight is farther back and slower. So we're going to put aquatic... Ah, no. No, you son of a bitch. There we go. We're fine. And we'll send aquatic night fight over there too. And what we're going to do is we're going to set them to blockade. But I want this guy to lead the charge just in case there's a fight that they have to get into. And we didn't actually even fill up all the way with our supply, which is kind of a bummer. It doesn't say how long they can be out at sea because fuck you, right? So often, so many things. I'm just checking if there's any ships available. We got that seam sloop at 87. Yeah, the computer like just fields so many guys. How many we got? They can field a bazillion guys. They don't care. Well, we could look and look. We can look and look. Their credit ratings down there. How much money do they have? So this money thing is less useful because of the credit rating thing. Like it will flop around. What about interest rate? What about national debt? Oh wow, they've been putting in some national debt. That's a lot of national debt. We're gonna have to start throwing armies out like mad motherfuckers, though. So this guy's on the move. The blockade bastards are now gonna start blockading, and if you look down here, you can see all these are on fire because they're blockading. And we want to get, there's another one up here. It's on fire. It should be, no, we're not quite to it yet. One of the things, remember, so I was saying like there's a lot of the information is everywhere. You can find it, you know, where it's here. It's just very hard to find. Basic ship, okay. But one of the things that took me a really long time to find, it says like if you look on the tooltip to see the blockading information, and I looked all over this map, but it's actually talking down here, and it will tell you this fleet is blocking 5 with an average efficiency of 18. The speed of the fleet's contribution by 15 because it's the speed of the fleet, and then the cunning, and so that's what we're going to be hitting this thing for 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we want to hit this? Yeah, this is the one. This is the one we want. We can just stop it right here. This song too. We can just stop it right here. It doesn't need to go anymore. Anywhere more. You might have noticed that icon went away. Another fucking bug. It goes away sometimes. Very frustrating. We gotta wait for a little bit longer. We could probably speed it up. It's running as slow as possible. Who is this guy? He's there. Where's the other guy? He's way back there. It's significantly slower on patrol, but I'm going to open up patrol in hopes that we run into some enemy ships that we can shoot. I think that probably we would have fought that river guy, but he made that fatal mistake. So I haven't mentioned this. I feel like these stances are really confusing. Like these icons, they should put like these stances specifically defensive versus offensive. Like there just needs to be some redesign. Like they look cool, but it's once again, it's like the UI is really hard to figure out what's going on here. Oh, we have a fort down here? That doesn't seem like a nice place to live. We could land troops there probably. All right, the Army of Northeast here is actually in orange. There are 37 guys, so we need to push like almost immediately. Not now. Orange is not good enough for a fight, by the way. Orange is by far not good enough for a fight. Yellow, you can do it. Orange. And when this boat gets about to here, we'll change it to blockade mode. Where are you going? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, it's coming. He's coming to help. We got into a fight. We don't want him to come and help. Absolutely not. That's not his job. He has a different job. Oh, what is going on here? Yeah, this is another thing. Like he's got his patrol on or something, and so he's like off something. Something weird's going on. The North Carolina Squadron. So we're looking at 7 ships width. These guys aren't. It's quite as. Oh no, they're ship tenders. Oh. Take that back. They're absolute shit. What is the range on their guns? Man, this does make me want to watch the movie Outlaw Josie Wales. It really does. The range between engaged fleets, the closer both fleets converge, the more weapon systems on close distances, ships can be rammed. I would like to. Oh wait, out of range. Does it tell me that the range that the? I'd like to know the range. I bet you there's a tooltip on here. These guys are all out of range though. Let's just speed to normal time and kind of watch this battle unfold. Okay. Oh my God. On my other monitor, this overlaps this whole panel like this much. On this monitor, it looks great. I guess I don't know what the difference is. I mean, I know the difference is that these are different size monitors, but it was making me so frustrated because I like to be able to see the readiness while the battle's going on, but I couldn't see both. So that's another bug. And this is also something I really don't like about the naval combat. And I'm gonna put it back on normal time. His readiness is gonna drop like fucking crazy, even though he's winning the war. These guys can't even hit us. They're all out of range. None of them are in range, and his readiness is gonna just keep dropping and dropping. Oh, this guy's fine. No, he's not in range. He's just not getting shot. And so what can happen is we can lose this battle because we'll run out of readiness, even though we've sunk 2 of their ships. Bailey's at destination. Oh, I have something. See, the readiness just dropped again. So we might lose this battle, which affects this up here, our national morale. Even though our battles are okay, well, these surrendered. Wait, retreated. Where did I get the word surrendered? They've retreated. The engagement was a complete victory. So that's great. But if this would have continued to go down, even though we were winning, there's no way that they were even getting close to us. Because that's happened to me. You'll lose the battle. Say you lost the battle, hurts the morale of the nation, etc., etc. So now this fleet here, it would be on the hunt and go through this thing. This is why you got to keep an eye on this shit. And now its readiness is completely fucked. So we're gonna send it back up here, and off it goes. And then aquatic knife fight's gonna be on its own, which I don't really like that idea too much, but we'll do it anyways. I'm just gonna double check to see if there's anything else I can put in. This one probably isn't in much danger, but I feel like they could sneak some ships down this thing, or you know, they like to pop ships out of here too. But do we want this one? Well, let's look. We can click on this and see the value. 4.6 million. And what is this one over here? This one's fucking worthless. So yeah, we don't want that one. And then so Black Island Death Squad is going to send this through. And this is an optional thing you can turn on, but I like to leave these on, and it shows like there was a naval battle here. I thought you could click on these, but I guess not. So we won our first battle there. Naval engagement. Probably go up to speed 5. You know, I could throw a ship out of here into the other one. Like a sloop of war or something. A steam sloop? No. What is a sloop of war? It's got 9 guns. It's fast though. Let's put a steam sloop, because I like my fastest ships to be here, so we can have like a really fast navy. No, that sloop of war is. Yeah, let's put one of these. Let's put Pocahontas. We'll take that out of there and then put Pocahontas. I'm just a little worried about the aquatic knife fight here, getting knife fighted if you know what I mean. Like, if you just lose one ship, it's not that big of a deal, but I prefer to not lose any ships ever. It's the goal. This aquatic knife fight's on speed 11, so that's okay. The ship doesn't appear automatically over there either. Time passes. I feel like I should take a quick break. I know I'm on hour 4. So my guess was 5 hours, but I think it might be 6 hours, 7 hours, 12 hours. We did it. We got to the 12th month contract. So what that means is that now when we hire troops, we get them for 12 months instead of 3 months. So let's look at one army real quick. It doesn't really matter which one. If we look at these guys, see, they have 2 months remaining. Oh, we didn't give you any guns, huh? They have 2 months remaining, so it seems to me also that this number starts counting when you first order them. And what I don't really mind like the amount of time it takes. Yeah, we didn't give these guys guns for the readiness, because I imagine they say, okay, hire these 500 guys or whatever, these 2,000 guys, and then they say, okay, hire them. And what they do is they send a letter to the people. We have Maynard carbines left, huh? They send a letter to the people. The people will have to go tell their family, like, hey, we have, oh my god, look at this thing, a Burnside carbine. That's all we got. Or I mean, I guess I'd rather have, let's do this, actually. Let's do, if all we, oh, we don't only have enough for one. All right, that's fine. And then how many of these we got? We don't have enough. This army's actually ready to go, though. When I say ready to go, I mean they're all here. We don't want to fight with these guys, like I said as well. We want the raiders to fucking raid, man. Absolute trash. Absolute trash available for them. Sorry, guys. You're getting some absolute trash. You know, I should have double checked to see if adding fucking around with their guns change their readiness. That actually looks terrible. Their readiness is fucking trash too. I don't remember the, you know, maybe I never paid enough attention, but it feels to me like isn't this the guy we just, yeah, he was at nothing. Maybe fucking with their guns does affect their readiness, and I just never noticed. If that's the case, it kind of makes sense. It would make sense with the theme of this game, which is don't be fucking around with their guns. And it would also, you remember earlier I was like saying like maybe you could cheat and just like put all the guns on one guy and like have him fight, and then put all the guns on another guy. It'd take that away. So I'm okay with that as long as, you know, like there are gonna be fuck ups. I've restarted games many times in this because I did like, oh, well, that I just learned that I'm going to restart instead of dealing with all the, you know, the repercussions of my lack of knowledge. So I'm going to save this real quick. I'm going to go do a quick break. We're going to come back. We'll hopefully get into a fight that isn't overwhelming. I don't want to be like fight 7,500 to fucking 2,000. I don't think I can win that. And you might not even let me fight that fight. Like sometimes you guys just run away on their own. Anyways, I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. It's kind of interesting. Now that I'm back here, I was thinking about this game does run a lot less janky on here. It's still janky as all fuck, but it does run better on this. I mean, obviously it's a better computer, but it's weird the things that it has problems with. Um, Maybe this is our trade warfare. Yeah, it is. That's our trade warfare. We were at 30. So this is ours. I every time I look at this, I do this. I'm always like, it's on the opposite side. So we're doing trade warfare to them, which makes sense. Blockades and privateering. We aren't privateering. Oh, did I pick a new policy? I didn't see. It shouldn't let you continue unless you pick a new one. So it would be nice to get to the 24 one. It's only 30 days, but we should do it. We should do like an economy one, and I'm actually going to do diplomacy. I think first, because if diplomacy is gonna, regulars would be nice too. Diplomacy is gonna allow us to up our trade, and so we'll do that one first, and then we'll do like another military one, and then we'll do another one of these over here. Once again, I really feel like this is a missed opportunity. There's just not enough of them, and I think that there should be more for smaller items. And the mod tries to adjust some stuff, the AOM mod I keep talking about, but it's weird. So lower state support, I actually kind of like that. It's a weird thing, like you get, the higher your support is, the more research bonus you get. And our support has gone up to a point. I know it said went down, but it's not gone down that much, you know. I have a feeling we're going to get into a battle any second here. And then the battles take hours, so we're gonna maybe we'll load some other battles if I don't have time. I plan in my head at least 5 hours, so we still got an hour and 15 minutes, or 45 minutes. I wanted to try to do this one fell swoop to look at everything. Look at this little boat just putting along. Look at these guys going. Aquatic knife fight. Like, it's cool that like you can tooltip over so much of this stuff from out here, but like I said, it's really hard to keep your eye on the ball. Like, as I'm looking at this, I can't see this, and then this guy could be sneaking forward. There's got to be a way, maybe big lines. I don't know, because there aren't that many. All right, so this is another thing that I really like about this game is the scope of the eastern United States is in play here. You feel the scope. It takes a long time to travel. Like this boat, we're doing days pass. Okay, not days. A day passes. No days. It takes days to walk down here. It's like you get the scope of this shit. All right, we got Hannibal's Raiders. You know, I'm gonna do the administration, the next army. Oh wait, we did it. We can build some armies. I forgot about that. That was what we were waiting for. We only need to build like 20,000 guys. Oh, we're gonna put. They have a lot of armies over here. 11,000, 7,500, 16,000 up here. 7,500, 23,000, 37, 22. So let's put two kind of like larger armies together. One up here in the northeast. And maybe one up in Michigan. How much money do we got? We got 27 million. So let's do that first. That's what we know we're gonna do the New York one, right? We know we're gonna put one in New York. If we look at the volunteers available. Well, actually, New York doesn't. Did we already? Oh, we pulled some out of New York or something. I don't know. Oh. I wasn't scrolled to the top. We're going to put a guy at it. We could do a Pennsylvania. Where's Pennsylvania? That's right next to New York. I got to look at my map over here. Look how red my face looks. It's great. My face is normally look pretty red. Ohio would be the other place to put out, but they already put out a lot of guys in Ohio. Well, we know we're going to do this New York one, so let's do the New York one. And what we're going to do, we could just do, you know, we want 4 of these guys, we want 4 of these guys, and we want 6 of these guys, right? We know we want that. That will give us a nice stack of, this is 3,000 apiece, so that's 12,000 right there. That's going to be 2,000 of those, so that's 14,000. That's just some insignificant amount. So that will give us, this thing just pops up because there's a bug. There's another bug. Don't be surprised. It will go away in a second. That could give us 14,000 guys. We could put in like 6 of these dudes. That's a huge fucking army, man. That would give us 20,000 guys right there in one army. Let's do it. It often says this. Why don't we click on that? I don't know. Let's do it. There we go. It will still do it. And we're going to want you to go here. You to go here. You to go here. Remember, we don't have guns for this group. This is going to be cavalry. Cavalry's not as useful as you would think it is. Guns. And then one more. We need a gun. This can be to here. This cavalry can go to here. Whoops. Cavalry can go to here. This can go to here. This can go to here. We can put a gun here. Did I not put enough? No, I did it right. This can go to here. You know, while we're splurging, let's throw in... What do these buttons do? Change the size of the unit to recruit. Oh, you can adjust that. And so there is a thing you can do, which is weird, but you can do it so you can recruit a smaller unit of volunteers and then draft guys and put the draftees into the group of volunteers, and they don't get such a hit on their morale. Like if you just have a big group of draftees, then they get a big hit to their morale. Let's put like just a bazillion guns, man. Guns are cheap. Look at this. We got 10 groups, so that's 60 guns right there. Wait, this looks like a great army. Army of New York. And now let's see how much money that cost us. We still got 15 million left. That's going to be 20,000 guys. We could do another group of that. Another 20,000 guys. I don't think we want them in New York, though. Here's the Army of New York. We're going to want to put either a hospital there or move these guys to a hospital. They can't move, I don't think, right in their current state because they're too shitty. They're too fucked up. That should hold this fort over on the east. It would be nice to put another one up here, like Indiana. How about Indiana? We'll do one in Indiana. Let's look at this. Whoops, wrong button. See, there's like that lag when I clicked. Like, it's weird. Indiana is currently fielding 2,300 men. What is our men fielded ratio? Huh. I wonder where it got the men that we were putting into that. Oh, the other thing we could check, actually. Let's look at this. How many years is it going to take for these guys to come out? 24 days is not bad. This is not bad. So they're pulling them from other spots. Does it say? Yeah, like that one's from Maine, that one's from Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, New York. Like it started out in New York. So then let's build another guy of like the same. We'll do the same thing basically. I might do it slightly differently just to speed up the process. I think it might help. But we want this guy to come out. I'm looking once again at the map over there on my other. Indiana seems like it might be a pretty good thing. This thing might come up and fuck us, though. You know what I mean? Like, he's how many guys are here? 7,500? I've never had the computer to do that, but like I said, I had it on mediocre. Iowa would be the other spot. Let's do Iowa. I keep clicking that button. So much lag right there. Let's do Iowa. We'll put this guy in Iowa. There's that bug again. I clicked on something and it moved us. It moved us. All right, we're gonna need 2 of these guys. We need 2 more of these guys. 2 more. Whipple. 2 more of those guys. We're gonna need some cavalry. And it won't make sense why I make them like this once you see the combat, and it's just so I can control the guys better. Then we'll pump these guys out. Yeah, this is faster than dragging this shit around. Just so many cannons, so many cannons. They're not even that useful. It's just that they're so cheap. All right, so there's another 20,000 guys in Iowa. How much money do we got? That's it. We're out of money. And that's going to cause like a huge cost because our army upkeep's going to go way up, and then there's also this recruitment thing's going to go way up. It's gonna go pretty hardcore. You know, the other thing I could have done was build a supply depot here, like they're doing. We probably should try to attack them. I don't think we can do it in 13 days. Sorry, the Art Department of the West is what we want. We have 5,000 guys. Look how far that is. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to do. Since we are... Oh, is this guy actually moving? No. Let's replace the only... Let's do see if the administration really matters. I think it is. Okay, this is set to administration. I'm not sure why we're not seeing these things, these guys down here. So again, that isn't normal. Maybe it's normal. I don't know. I've played this game so much. This guy has no cunning. But he's got a 3. His name's Canby. What is he? He's an infantry guy. You're hired. Then we'll go to the army. Oh, wait. Yeah, the army of Ohio. I don't know why I'm having problems with the name Ohio tonight. Horatio Wright. Your administration is... I mean, we might have to put Winfield Scott in here. It's not bad. He's got a 3. Let's put this guy in, Thomas Welsh. He's a lieutenant, huh? We put him in power. Let's see what that does. So it just knocks out... It says that they lose a bunch of experience, but I'm not sure how that really helped or is negative. All right, we just fielded a bunch of guys. 40,000 men. That should help us for the war, right? Everyone doesn't like that we just did that, though, because we just hired a bunch... You know, these guys are all going to go die. I mean, they're not going to all die. Many of them are going to die. U.S. Army abandons Indian territories, Confederacy. It's talking about this. And that actually usually happens to me earlier. I thought it was a scripted event. Maybe it is, and I assumed it's... what are you guys at? You're at patrol? You're going to set to blockade now. You're close enough to start hitting up. Yeah, so you'll cause this to get blockaded a little bit. Oh, we're already... What does this say? Hannibal's Raiders are looking pretty good. Army of Northeast, they're not looking good. And this guy just got to sit here until he gets better. And I know what you're thinking. Wow, this is a long time to get to a fight. I don't know what we did, but we went over. I try not to do that, but we did. Let's check the intelligence report. Estimated 64,000 men have been recruited. They got this. I still don't. They're working on letter of marque, which actually works against them, but it hurts our stuff. They don't have the whatchamacallit, the gumption. We built 5 hospitals. Really? Did we do 5? Oh, I don't remember 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be the right amount. All right, let's get rid of that shit. We don't have any projects. I'm just double checking. This is, once again, it's like the thing I do. So our current rating has gone down a little bit because of that, but we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna hemorrhage money as we do. Our upkeep and our recruitment is gonna really hit us hard. I really wish the sliders did more. So, oh, I don't think I mentioned this earlier, and this is one of the. So I don't like to just say, "Oh, this sucks." I know it seems like that. I like doing that, but I think what the way to fix part of this, because besides having the two different subsidies, where you put a subsidy towards your policies and you put a subsidy towards your buildings, I think another thing that would help is have it. So you have this, but then another thing here that is your projected amount of income. So as you adjusted the sliders, you could see in real life like how things got changed. And you know what I mean? Like how they adjust. And it also needs to say what this time period is. Like, so it should say this is today's or whatever, but what is the, you know, it's got to show what time period is this that I'm putting these millions of dollars towards. I guess you could figure it out by like letting one tick go by and then dividing it by a million, but it really needs some work to how it looks and how it works, because it makes it kind of useless. And like, as you can see, I haven't built any buildings because I don't want it to butcher my policy or my policies, because then I can't do any of these things if it's going to take all my money out of here. So these are we have another military policy up because we put more money towards that at the beginning. And we have a civilian. So this is like a normal one, like I was saying. Normally they say at the bottom, it tells you what it does. Each level of this project further decreases negative impact on support from military actions. That's fine. But we really need guns. Honestly. Oh, this one doesn't say that we're getting guns. But we need guns. That's we don't have any guns. We just made all these fucking guys, and there's no guns. And I rather have a 6-pound gun, which is what you start with, than having a gun, one of those mixed things, the mixed whatever things. So we're gonna do these guns, and then we're gonna go back. How much money do we have? 21 million. I think we're going to slowly be hemorrhaging money for quite a while. Then we're going to do this orders available. And then we have these reboard muskets, which they're okay range, honestly. They shoot slow, but we can make these. Oh, I'm going to let wow, not 28 million. 20. Let's actually look at, I want to see how much that changes. I'm curious. I'm going to take a screenshot. Wrong button. Wow, this game does not like screenshots. That's a common weirdness. All right, we just got that, so we're gonna let a day pass. For some video games, just hate screenshots. I use this program called Greenshot, and that might be what the issue is. So clicking on stuff takes a long time. Often. We're not gonna spend 28 million on reboard muskets, for fuck's sake. I want to see what the standardization changes. That's what we're looking for. We're probably also, like I said, losing money. And so like 22 million isn't enough if you can't tell if you're losing money. That's another thing. Like, why not put the full amount on there? You know, round it, sure. We're still losing some national morale. What is the enemies? Oh, theirs is great. Okay, a day has passed. I think we can look at this now. Still nothing, huh? We can't get any standardization out of that? I'm going to let a little bit more time. It's 1 day, right? It's 1 day. It shouldn't matter that much. God damn, where is this? Army of Ohio hasn't even blinked. These are starting to get there, though. It really can't be standardization of 0, right? Yeah, that's 50,000. I mean, I guess we don't need 50,000, but look how much time that takes. I'm waiting for more time to pass. I'm hoping that that will change into a standardization will go up. Still hasn't gone up. Well, I mean, it is a reboard. Some even come without proper sights. I mean, look how expensive that is. It's only 5,000 of them. And it's weird, too. You know, you get groups of guys and groups of 3,000, but you buy 5,000 worth of guns. Oh, look at this. My standardization actually went when is continuing to go up. So that person, whoever said that, I wasn't sure if it was true or not, is right that as time passes, that it does go up. But I wonder if once the order's done, does it reset back down to 0? I don't know. These are slow shooting, but they're better. Like a normal gun, not a normal gun, a Springfield musket is only 250 yards, or reboard ones at least 400 yards. 10,000 pieces will cost us 5 million, and will take almost a year. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, and just hope that we'll figure out how the standardization works. So that's another thing. Like it's hard to find documentation. Oh, I forgot to bring up one whole thing. There's this field book up here, which is pretty cool. Lots of games have this, you know, but this is like basically you can click on this and it will tell you how to construct ships. It will show you the tributes of the different. Oh, here we were wondering what that did. Maybe it will tell me. Tributes. Administration is handling the army, blah, blah, blah. Good administrators will be more skilled in planning, and their units will be better supplied. They're also more efficient in drilling. Duration of sickness are lower in their command. That didn't tell me what I want to know. And that actually is part of the issue with this. So like this has like a ton of information, but one, it needs a search. You need to be able to search in here. And the second is the information is also, it's the same as like the tooltips. It's missing a lot of stuff, and it's almost there. It's almost all there, you know, but it's not enough information to, like, you gotta be able to find more information, if that makes sense. The correct information. It is really cool that it's there, and they did it in a time, you know, it all matches together. But like I'm always looking in here and then forgetting or not being able to find exactly what I need. Like, where's raiding? How much is, you know, blockading work or whatever? Things like that. Speaking of blockading. How are you doing over here? You're good enough to go, buddy. You're a normal fleet orders. God damn you. You fucking assholes. Okay, that one's fine. That's fine. He's not really a patrol guy. He is, but his main goal is to get down here and blockade this. But he wants to fight everyone on the way. No, he doesn't want to. But that's my goal with him. Just wanted to see if there's any ships at 100%. We almost have a steam sloop to fill in. And when he gets to about here, we'll turn him on to patrol. It's just that patrol is so slow. Okay, let's take a look. How bad is the department? Oh, department in Ohio. No, it's Department of the West. No, it's not. It is Department of the West. How are you looking? You're fucking terrible. Department of Ohio. Well, nothing. We just gotta wait. We're gonna save it again. Just wait. I know you're thinking like, so there is a start where you just start right in the war, by the way. I just like to start with nothing and build things up. Once again, I would like to build up my economy, but how the subsidies don't work. And obviously, this is all just my opinion. Oh, look at this fuck stick. Gun 17. He's on raid, I believe, is what the shark thing means. I think it's this one. So we could try to chase this guy down. How far are you away? He's so far away. Aquatic knife fight isn't that great, but he's got 58 guns, and this guy's only got 17. That doesn't mean that we won't get destroyed, by the way. This is a fort right here. He's probably... Let's do it. Let's go after him. We want to go on to patrol and then try to get this guy here without running into a fort. See how it does that? It's extremely important that time does not pass while I'm adjusting my heading here. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, a bunch of buildings are done. These are all my hospitals that I plopped out. Well, how much money do we have? 17 million? I like to keep track and see if I'm losing money or gaining money. So this patrol thing, we're moving slower than this guy. He might be heading in to get into this fort over here. We got our other guy coming down. But he's a long ways off. You know, I could just turn this off and he'll go faster. I also sped up the time. You're like, whoa, he's going a lot faster. No, I sped up the time to... God damn it. I think he's going to get away. Maybe not. Where's this guy? Let's send him back down to go to here. And we'll put him back on blockade. They move so much slower on blockade. I just want to blockade this thing as I go by. I guess it's probably not that important. But I mean, it's a $5 million port. Oh, he disappeared. What do you want? Are you on patrol yet? You are on patrol. Fingers crossed that he's the one who gets to him. How you Raiders doing? You Raiders have a long time to go. We're gonna keep adding to those Raiders. Oh, I think we lost another thing. Did we run out of money again? But basically, surplus is what we want to keep going up. Once again, though, it's like you feel it's like an elevator button. You feel like you have control, but you don't have as much control as you think. And I really think that that's a missed opportunity. I've said that like 6 times. Don't worry, we're going to get into the fight here. Black Island Death Squad. Here he is. He's over here. And you can actually get into a fight with this guy. I don't know if we'll do it. We could save it and try. You can kind of like nick the guy and get him if he's sitting in a fort. Says somebody's at my front door. Isn't it like midnight? It's 11 a.m. Oh, it said my front door has gone offline. I have a camera. I have cameras at my house. Because I'm a paranoid. It's part of life. Let me select this little guy. I can select him here. So we could try to like nick this thing without catching the other thing. It's so I read about it I think in this book, a little field book over here. It said that you're supposed to be able to attack people in harbors. The issue is once again the stupid. You might get sucked into a battle. That's why I saved it, so we can save scum. Save scumming is 100% okay in this game because there is things like, am I supposed to be able to attack this guy or not? I don't think I'm close enough. But I also don't want to attack the fort. What's happening over here? DuPont is at his destination. DuPont. So I don't think I can get that one in there either. All right, now we're blockading all this. So he's getting experience. And this other guy, the blockade bastards, is getting experience sitting here blockading as well. Let's see if we can pull this off. I don't think it's going to work, but ×5 speed. Hannibal's Raiders are in the green. Like I said, I'm gonna save scum if we get sucked into a fleet battle. It's fucking pointless. So supposedly, because we're on patrol, we should be into a fight with it. Not Fort McCurtain, whatever that. See, there's a fleet right here. If not, we'll keep cruising. If this doesn't happen, okay, we did. We got into a fight without them, and oh, it's only 3 of them. Oh, this is like the leftovers of that last fleet. Let's turn on it. And so once again, our readiness is gonna go to shit during this battle. I'm gonna put like this round. This readiness goes down way too fast, I think. I might have to turn that music off, man. Now these guys are all out of range. We're shooting. Well, this guy says he's under fire. Find that hard to believe if he's out of range. You do get readiness quicker. See, we might lose this battle. Nope. We got him. We only sunk one of them, though. A glorious victory. And then, we'll send him all the way over here. I think you get... Well, we can look. We're, like, really, like, right on that line. We'll see if we... No, we don't want to patrol like that. I accidentally had escape. We want to go like this. And then we want to go like this. Like the Bahamas and shit are part of this. We want to patrol over to here. And then from here, we want to go to here. Well, see, that didn't quite work how I wanted it. No, now I fucked it all up. We want to patrol to here. I'm holding down to control. See, it did it again. Maybe I have to do this, and then I can do this. Nope, it's just a shitty... It's fine. We'll just go here. There we go. Off you go on your slow ass. And hopefully we'll be able to tell if this goes up or down from travel. Hannibal's Raiders, how you doing? You got a long ways to go, buddy. Who we really need is we need Department of the West to be... Man, it has taken a long time. Well, we need Department of West readiness to go up. We also could do a push when Army of Northeast Virginia gets to yellow, probably. We could push and hit this guy. It doesn't tell us what his actual strength is. Oh, we have all of the armies? No way. We got everybody? We got everybody. Okay. Great. We're probably, what were we at, 17? I think we're actually making okay money. Any money that we're like regularly going up. Oh, I thought time was passing this whole time. Oh. Yeah, back to this thing. I mean, I know I made a mistake here, but it's just so weird that like this is on the other side. Like it just put a negative in front of this shit, man. See, they're pumping out ships. They have 85,000 guys fielded. What is their economy? Their economy should be trash. I mean, it's going down. Their interest rate is higher. Their debt is like the same as us. I guess they started out with less. They have less unemployment. They have better... Oh, wow. They took a hit on that wealth. Oh, you know, I had a save that loaded and it showed all this was like much lower, like much worse. I don't want to say lower, much worse than it was. So like this said like contracting or something, and this said like destitute or something. And I was like, what the fuck happened to all my stuff? Oh my God, what is happening? The other thing that automatically happens is this automatically gets updated to the highest amount, which I'm actually glad about because I don't want to forget. I forget stuff all the time. We're halfway to the diplomacy upgrade. Then we'll do another whatchamacallit. I know you're saying, is there combat in this game? Have you ever fought a battle? I have. There is combat. It's coming. So you can also see that there's like people sick all the time in your armies, which I actually kind of like too, because that Royal Navy to avoid American ports. I think they did the thing. The whatchamacallit. Where they're gonna start attacking with civilian ships. They're gonna attack our stuff. How you going? Are you going up? So this is going up. It's just very slow. But once again, if we get into a fight, this is going to go down really fast. So maybe we should send him back. Let's send him back. Whoops, wrong button. Let's send him back. Let's get him back up into the green here. All the way to here. Don't do that. We absolutely don't want to do that. All right, haul ass back and go sit. We'll get you repaired. Let's double check to make sure like the blockade bastards are blockading and the knife fighting, the aquatic knife fight here. Oh, you know that Top Secret? That movie? Whatever. There's an underwater knife fight in it. Now we chill out, we wait for a while. I should probably save it again. This is where the Army of Ohio came out, huh? There's 3,000 guys there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I accidentally hit escape. That said something about privateering made legal. That's their way of fighting to get some trade warfare against us. So once again, it's been 46 million. Like we barely are doing it. How did we start out hurting them and now we can't do shit? Army of Ohio, Army of New York. Department of Ohio's almost... Oh, shit. He's got 11,000 men. We have 10,000 men. And a horse unit. We're not going to use the horse unit for that, though. Yeah, it's because these are mostly shot-up dudes. These are the ones we added. Didn't I put a hospital over here? Once again, I said this was going to happen earlier. I said we're going to build this hospital, and we're never going to be able to find it again. Here it is. This is like another thing. Like it has map filters, but like you need map filters that show things. It's really hard to find stuff. It's like really hard to find stuff. He's got a hospital. He's got a hospital. So it's going to help reduce this number of disabled guys. They're just all sick. And we do get guys, if we look over here, we're now getting every week 114 guys. And so that replaces the dead people, obviously, not the live people. This guy, every week we get 154 people, but we only need one. So, like, there's not that many dead people over there. We could throw a hospital in here, but I feel like I've been spending... Yeah, see, now we're losing money now. It's just going. Who knows where it goes? Who knows? We're just losing money. It fluctuates. It's another thing that like makes no sense. Then somebody switched their product and now there's too much whatever. You need to build more farms. How the fuck do you know what you need? Because it tells you in here, but then it's going to suck up all of your... See, we don't even have enough because we can't put them off to this side and whatever. We'll get there. Well, it'll be fine. If only we could auto-place. Please, for the love of God, just fucking push that fix out, man. We don't want to wait months for that shit. Look at this guy going. So there's another thing I would like to see in this game. So back to this fort thing. If I tell this guy to go to this port, sometimes this fort catches him and blows him up. So if that's supposed to be allowed, like I'm not sure if you're supposed to get shot every time you go by. Like I was saying, I love how the forts work. If it's supposed to not be allowed, then it shouldn't auto. If you click to go to the closest port, it's going to try to go to there. It should skip that. If you say return to home. Okay, we really need to make a move, but the problem is it's this guy. I don't know how I fucked that up. This guy is almost, he's almost in the yellow. They move slower as well. 11,000 versus 10,000. I can win that. The latest estimated position as of April 26. Wait, that's fucking ages ago. Based on scouts, newspaper reports, and local gossip. You gotta also remember in this game, the time period of, you know, some of the Department of. I never updated. Oh, I didn't. These are the two starting. This time period, you know, like some of these battles were like picnics. They went not like an actual picnic. No, I mean it was an actual picnic from some people, not a figurative picnic. I want to go to war. You can see me getting antsy here. My patience starts wearing thin. It's not the game's fault. It's just my patience. And there is a way. By the way, there is a way to get if you really need to find like a hospital. You can go. See, wait, it said we built 5 hospitals. Oh, it's because it doesn't count them as done. We built one. It's still being built. Washington, D.C., you can click on it and we'll bring you to one. So we could bring... We'll probably move this guy down to a hospital when he's in the orange. And we'll use him as like a blocking force. Okay, stop talking, Josh, and let the game run. What were we at? 19 million before? Look at him go. I can't believe that these guys were actually here. That was April 15th, so that was like a month ago. Where would they have gone? Like if they went back over to here into Kansas, like we would have heard about it, I would assume. Yeah, I do love, like I said, I love the scope. The feel of like how large the United States is. Wait until we start moving troops around, which is going to start happening pretty quick. We're almost to the move troops around at the 5-hour mark. Remember, the first hour was just me running my fucking mouth. So the 4-hour mark of how slowly I play. Did I pick my policy? Okay, I did. I suddenly was like, did I forget to do something? The policy thing. It's if you forget, you're fucked. You're just fucked. Like I said, I don't know if it's one of those things where, that's the button I wanted. If it's one of those things where, this is the return to port thing is what I'm talking about. It will go to the closest port. So if you did it over here, it will go over here and you might get sucked into that thing. Did you do it? Guess you're doing it. I just want him to sit around and get all the way up to like almost all the way readiness because of those battles, because he is going to fight some battles. These readiness, so you're rarely at full green readiness as infantry, because you should be moving. You know, you don't have time to be sitting around. We're all sitting around. Farragut, you are here. We're all sitting around. When I say we're all, the enemy and me are sitting around waiting for our armies to get ready for a fight. Hannibal's Raiders. You're not going to go into a fight, though, actually. I want these guys to be at the top thing, because we're going to actually send them down the Mississippi, and we're just going to burn the shit out of everything. We're going to go all the way down here to New Orleans and burn that place to the fucking ground. Excuse me. I sounded very excited about that. I actually like this thing that I do with my Raiders that seems to work. I don't know. Maybe it's because I had it on mediocre when it was the aggressiveness. Probably it was. Farragut, how are you doing? You're getting there. You're blockading as you should be. You're blockading as you should be. Let's check. Just, I know. You're like, why do you got to keep checking everything? Let's let the time go. Just looking for... Okay, so we do have a steam sloop available. It's 11 knotter. Which one of these things sucks? 44, 52. I feel like aquatic knife fight is still closer to the fight, but let's put you... Blockade bastards, we'll throw it in there. This should give a hit to their readiness. Okay. But it doesn't matter. They're just sitting there anyways. They're not fighting, so they're just sitting there. We're almost there. Almost to fight time. Maybe. Where were we at? We're 14 million. Yeah, we're losing money. So we're just gonna keep losing money for the rest of the game. No, I think actually the recruitment will go down over time. Our army upkeep doesn't, I think, ever go down, but I think the recruitment goes down. I don't know. It seems to like this, like I keep saying, it says supposedly we're putting 43 million, but I've dropped those to nothing and waited and like not got any more money. Like just, I'm sorry, gotten a minuscule amount of money. How many fielded men do they got? 85,000. We're also though losing some other. We haven't like recaptured like Missouri. We need to get Missouri back here because if we look at this front line again, yeah, we need to get in here, push this back because we're not getting the stuff from that, the equipment production. That's the word I wanted. He's almost ready to go. I don't know why what is his administration level? Because he seems to be great. He's terrible. Okay, Hannibal Day. I don't know what your Hannibal's Raiders. I don't know. You like being over here, I guess. This fleet is probably, yeah, it's ready to go. So once again, we got to go like this, and then go like this, and then like go like this. Nope, can't do that. Then go like this, then go like this, then go like this. There we go. All is good. Go, off you go. Time was passing while I did that. Hannibal's Raiders are going to be the first one out the door. And Department of Northeast, we want to see a fight, right? We don't want to fuck around anymore. 13,000 versus 39. He'll probably run. Let's save and let's push. Let's push. Oh, they're all up in our shit. So let's do this. We're gonna push. At midnight, they said, hey, I just thought of it. Earlier I was saying I can't think of a reason why you would start your march. You could be doing it to like wait for like a time. What I mean, like obviously wait for a time. What I mean is like you want to do the attack at 6 a.m. because that's when time starts. When every other things move. But otherwise I can't think of a reason to do that. Let me think here. Should we just be patient? I mean, how many days have we been sitting here waiting for this thing? How much time do we have left on their troops? 1 month. Okay, we're going in for the fight. This guy, and for some reason his move is missing. We're going to do that, and we're going to do this move here. Did I save it? We'll save it as well. These things, every army, you have to reset those. And we're going to do a double push, but there is another army down here that's probably with a bazillion guys. Yeah, he's got 23,000. We're going to save it. I know I just saved it, but we're going to save it again. And then we're going to double check that this guy's on his way. He's already on his way. Blockade bastards, blockading, bastarding. And Aqua guys are doing whatever. They seem to be fine. And so everything that Department of Ohio, not yet. I think the Department of Ohio, because we might fight 11,000 guys. We should probably hold off there, and then because we got 7,500. Oh, Department of the West sucks. Okay, fuck that. We're gonna finally see this fight. Although the other thing you gotta do is make sure that this stance is on offense. Otherwise, weird shit happens. No one's gonna move yet until 6 a.m. I guess 7 a.m. Earlier was 7 a.m. It's also May, so it's summer. So this is another thing. The weather actually affects your movement. See, these guys are on the move now. And we can fight a war. Oh, look at these guys. They're also almost in time. Excellent. The war has started. We might have to run away. I don't think we will. So they're taking a boat part of the way because I said they could take a boat. These guys are really not that ready for a fight, but we're going to do it anyways. I don't know why this guy's taking so long to get his fucking gear, like, to start moving. He's barely moved. You also can change some stances down here. We haven't looked at this at all. You can like change scouting, raiding, and guarding. I used to turn on scouting, but the issue is it slows your army down so much that it's like it just kills you. You can also build a fort, a depot, and a telegram. Telegrams I don't think you really need. And then you can do movement order of force march. I don't think I have the readiness for force march or not move. We're definitely going to try to... This guy is hauling ass. Okay, he must be in a boat. These guys are finally getting their act together. This is what I was talking about, where to get there at the same time. So I would set it to be like, get there tomorrow at 6 a.m. and hope that works. Obviously, they should set off at the time to get there at tomorrow at noon. But if you run into mud and stuff, it should throw off things. Oh, we have one of these things to do. Trade deals. So this is what we want. Each level of this project further increases profit from foreign trade. How much money do we make from trade? Wouldn't that be a nice thing to know? You can't really... I guess you can look at your tariffs. This is where it gets kind of frustrating because we are losing money every turn. So what would be the best move? You know, how do we make the most money? Should I put my 1.3 million of diplomacy towards buildings? No, you can't build buildings with that. But is that what I should do? Or what should I have done? But we're going to do a trade deal. That will give us a bonus of 5. Corn is king is another option we could do. But each level of this further improves relationships with European nations. That is where these guys have the cotton is king, and then letter of marque. They don't like that. They're basically letting pirates hit us. So we're gonna do this trade deal. I'm not gonna do this corn thing. We're gonna save the 1.3 to either build a building, which of course we're not gonna do. So this is we might do it. So we'll see. Maybe I'll take a screenshot of this. It was at 3. Screenshot of this. Tariffs were at 368 million. 5% of that would be 368 not divide times 0.05 would be like an additional 18 million a year. I don't know, 100 years, some amount of time. All right, back to this. We're about to get into a fight, and then I paused it to go talk the fucking economy. Where were we? I know it's a little early to my guys aren't. I bet you they run. They're not gonna fight 13,000 versus 4,000. Let's put the time in though. Oh, they're gonna fight? What happened? Oh, cock withdrew. So this is this other weird thing. You're withdrawing the wrong way there, buddy. I want to do another thing though. Army of New York. An Army of Ohio. Army of New York. I actually want you to come down here. To where this hospital is in Washington, D.C. Go there as fast as you can. I don't know what I just accidentally did. Actually, it wasn't it was just a weird thing happened. It's just another buggy thing. Another weird thing that like, it's just, so basically when you should right click on something, you shouldn't have to confirm the order or even wait for the order to finish. You should just set what settings you want. It's the same as Hearts of Iron. Set like, hey, take the railroads and stuff, and then you just right click and it goes there. Also, the pointing of the arrow of what direction doesn't matter on this map. So this is a weird thing that happens in this. Basically, these guys should... Oh, and I'm moving. We'll, like, chase this guy a little bit. Once again, the time unpauses. Because we can do some... Oh, you're going the wrong way. There we go. These guys are suffering casualties. I know they're coming... This looks like it's happening here, but it's actually happening to these guys. So we can drive these guys out of town. The problem is we don't want, actually, this 4,000 in this... Actually, we don't give a shit. So we could chase this guy off, or we could just capture Alexandria. And a lot of times it will seem like this is not really like that much. Like if they're only losing one guy. When you get a real big army, then it really hits. Since we're also, here's another weird thing, that since we're not going to do this red thing is going to be here for quite a while. It's going to be there forever. And I also find that a bummer. I think you should be able to say, like, hey, I don't want to do this one. We're still at 14 million. This guy might not actually be able to move over here. The Army of New York might actually... Oh, is he moving? He's got an arrow on him. He's moving. He's going to move really slow. That's okay. His readiness isn't going to go up. We just want him to be parked over here next to that hospital. And so this bar, this tiny, oh, you can't see it. There's a bar right here that's red and blue. The blue, we're capturing this, and the blue part is the part where, how far along we've captured. And this guy, I bet you these two might fight. They might be willing to fight. How is the raider going? The raider's almost there. Department of the West is still so shitty. We need to push down a Cincinnati. Actually, Covington. I don't know where this army, though, is then. So this is another really good thing about this game is you don't know. The Michigan Raiders could go do some scouting, honestly. Let's turn this to scout and have this. I've never done it this way, just with these Raiders. We'll have them go check and then come back. Once again, this is another weird thing. I don't know if they can scout while they're in boat or in a train. They're not moving because it's in the middle of the night. We'll speed it up to 6 a.m. Yeah, I can't tell. Let's see. If we turn off scouting... I don't think actually the scouting works while they're in a train. It would make sense. It would make sense for it not to. It should open this panel up bigger. But we'll actually do it. Well, we'll use him like as a scout. Okay, what's happening over here? Did you guys get over here and do this fight? Army of Virginia's there. I don't know why this guy is so fucking slow, man. Muddy fucking roads, I guess. Let's put this guy on patrol so I don't have to watch him so much. And... this is the one we need to watch. This is what I'm talking about, like where it gets very difficult to figure out, like because you got to keep an eye on a bunch of different stuff. So I zoom in, and there needs to be a better way for the overall map to see this shit going on. Because we don't want to actually run into a fight with our Michigan Raiders. That's not their job. Their job is to go raiding, but I just want to use them to see if there's actually anything down here. Like, is this guy actually here? Can we go into Covington, Kentucky, and take that shit with Columbus, Ohio's army? Like, so this is still a question mark. Is it because he's in a train? I can't tell. I mean, there's no army here, obviously. I think that should probably be gone. Like, this is, I think this is another bug. This should go away. Yeah, where did these guys go? Like, obviously, that's an old report. Wow, it's open and clear here. Can I just cancel it? Can I get it off my screen? We know it's not true. I guess we know that there was 11,000 guys. Would you fucking stop it? Would you stop it? Why can't I pause it? I can't pause it. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Whew. Just panic and bang on the keyboard. Yeah, so sometimes there are some bugs. Which guy is this? Oh, this is another complaint I have. So it says, like, whatever, this guy's name, Bryce, has gotten there. It should also say the name of the unit that's gotten there. Where are you going, dude? He's just riding off. He's like, ah, fuck it. I don't care. I'm out of here. He's like, Cincinnati was all I wanted to see. Okay. He needs to go back there. How bad off are you? You are mid-yellow. We'll turn off this scouting. Oh, I guess I had scouting off. Oh, that was the other army. Let's turn off scouting. How's Hannibal's Raiders doing? They're almost there. They're going to be gone for a long time is why we're... This guy's almost there. We're almost to the fucking fight. Okay, here's that blue bar I was talking about. Blue bar and red bar. This guy could fucking move a little slower, though. In fact, it doesn't even look like this guy's going to the right location. Guess he is. Speed this up a little bit. We might take Alexandria. What do we know over here? We know that this guy's got 23,000 dudes. We cannot fight an army of 23,000. A lot of times they get aggressive. If you start going into their cities, they don't like that. They'll come after you. Did you hear that noise? What was that noise? Hannibal's Raiders are almost ready. They're so close to being ready. Get this shit off my screen, man. This is outdated. We don't know. I guess, like I said, we do want to know that there was 11,000 troops somewhere. That's a thing I've never seen before either, where that sticks there like that. I've seen them move around, but... I mean, that's a month old. Okay, buddy, you ready to fight? How many guys? We got 7,000 versus your 2,300, we think. He's walking. He could have taken the train, but he decided he wanted to work out on his glutes or abs or whatever the fuck people... It's not my abs. What's the thing? Oh, they're actually going to fight. Oh, we're going to fight both of them. Okay. So, here we are. The first battle. We have 4,700 infantry. We have 2,000 horses. I don't know what these little stains are supposed to be. Good God, another hour's passed. These little stains, that's supposed to be a gun. This is supposed to be a horse. This is supposed to be infantry. They have 8 guns, 300 horses, and 6,000 infantry. I am confident. What is this? Can I click on this? I am confident we can take these guys. We know that there's a... Wait, is this giving us an exact number? That's weird. So you have options. You can retreat, you can withdraw, you can deploy to defend, which is actually kind of an interesting thing. It's saying like, hey, look, you can just basically set up and start digging in. They don't actually want to fight. They're like, I guess we're gonna fight this guy. This is also another thing that I think is pretty cool in this game. You can auto resolve. Of course, we're not gonna do that. And then we're gonna play the battle. Can I save it right here? Let's do... And I'm going to go take a quick break. Battle. Who is this guy? Robert Patterson. Isn't there an actor named that? Does this not? I just noticed this. Doesn't that look like there's 2 dots on here? Oh, that was the. um, okay. Once this loads up, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm confident I can win because the computers are fucking moron. That would be the AI has massive issues. I'm hoping the aggressiveness thing that we changed at the beginning may change that. Earlier when I was rubbing my eyes, like I got some white, like it looked like paint all over my lower thing here. General Patterson, I've never found fault in. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave this up because we're gonna look at this because this is also another thing that I really like, how it gives you the feel of you're in the war. You know, there's typos and stuff in here which I think are deliberate. Some of them I don't think are like general like that. I don't think that's a typo. That's a, that's they're trying to get within the times. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break. I can't believe another hour has passed. It's already 5:20 in the morning. No, it's 5:20 hours of streaming, and it's 1:20 in the morning. All right, I'll be right back. Less than 5 minutes. I can't tell if my break timer's on or not. Let me Alt-Tab, and then we can have that thing go flying across the screen. All right, it is on. All right, be right back. Okay, I am back, and we'll go over this. I just thought of something that I wanted to explain, and I don't want to forget. I probably will, but uh, so this gives you some information. You just close this thing while you're on the headquarters part. This is flashing. You can look at these reports. It gives you some information about like the provisions, which forage, of each group. And I actually really like that this is like set in the time. This makes you feel like you're really fighting in uh, the Civil War. I don't think you should be able to get your enemy's information unless it's inaccurate. It gives you some, you can look in like the different armies that we're fighting, and it's not 100% accurate. I think it should be more inaccurate, but once again, it's hard to decide on that because it does, at the time this was like a spectator sport. People were going out, with their binoculars and hanging out and getting shot with cannons. This shit happened. So this is all has you interesting information on it. The fame of the guys, their leadership. Oh, they have them as numbers, instead of our guy's not cunning at all. This guy's cunning. So you click this button and you're in the real map here. And this is where this circle is where you can deploy. The thing is that if you save the game now and load it, the deployment will change depending, like it probably won't change for this one because I don't have that much special deployment, but if it's on defense, the deployment would be totally different. And it's extremely frustrating that happens because a lot of times I get to a battle and I'm like, man, I cannot spend another 2 hours playing this game. I need to go to bed. So I'll load it in the morning and then I can't deploy in the right places. If you deploy and then save it and then load it and the deployment zone is wrong again, then you can still continue where you deployed even though you're outside your deployment zone. So that's one of many, many bugs that we're going to run into here. This is what we're supposed to capture. It's supposed to be important. It doesn't really seem to matter. It's more about just blowing the shit out of the enemy until they run. So there's a river. Well, this is actually a river and a swamp. And this little red mark is where one of the ways they're going to come from. One of these three ways. So they could come from any of these three ways. They're going to want to defend here. I like to spin the map. This is just my thing. So I'm always fighting up. I don't know why on this computer I have such a hard time getting the thing to line up. Maybe I have it turned, turn the sensitivity too high. We can turn that down a tiny bit. I feel like I'm really, really struggling. Maybe that's the related to that. This computer is crazy different than my other computer. Let's turn it down a tiny bit to... Oh, shit. My monitor turned off. Like I said, I have had this way that it just suddenly I wasn't doing any. I was like just on the main campaign map, and it suddenly changed resolution. Anyways, so I have been wanting a game that has maps this large forever, because one of the things in all tactical battles like this, you never move your troops in to get into the fight. And I think that has been like a huge miss on so many games, because then you could set up ambushes and like think of I've always imagined as a World War II game that does that, where you got to have your trucks, you got to drive your trucks into combat, and then you could set up, like machine gun nests and shit like that. This game has that. This has we're literally looking. We got to check the roads to see how long the best direction to get towards this. So this one's lucky because we just have a big road that goes down the middle. Oh, I've fought here before. I know this map. But we're going to march in columns to get there. And the computer usually does not take advantage. I've never seen it take advantage of us marching anywhere, but maybe because I turned that aggression up. I think that's only the campaign map that matters, but we'll see. Maybe I'll be shocked and we'll be ambushed and get the living shit shot out of me. So that does have little people. Everyone's here. There's like a big, and you know, I didn't change anybody's looks, but look, they like have their they like everybody's here. That's great. They're not all there. It's not showing like 3,000 guys, obviously. There's not 500 dudes here, but you get an idea. So the reason why I set up my guys with the, you know, one lieutenant, I'm calling him a lieutenant, and then there's 2 units, is so that I can, because you can't drag and drag a box around these guys, and it's really frustrating that you cannot do that. Well, let's put these guys in order first. So this is the main commander. So if you look at this, we got it right here. You know, I set up my guys right here. If I click on this guy, it's going to select everybody below him. So that's why I set up my armies like that. So I can select this guy, and we can go to this circle here, and we can change this to what they'll go. I don't want to be a marching column. So you see they all changed. And then we're going to drag like this. And this is fucking wonky. And now it's put everybody in place. If I select this guy now, because I put him in the OOB, order of battle, it will only select these 2. So that's why I set up my guys in this particular weird way, so that I can select each group of 2 just with 2 guys, and then I have to micromanage just one guy at a time. That's no big deal. So this might not be the strategically, tactically the best way to do it, but I just set it up this way. So with the main guy, I can select everybody. And then what I usually do is the beginning, I click this button here, which is detach, and I detach this guy, and I detach this cavalry. And so what that does is now when I click on this, I'm no longer controlling these cavalry. And if I drag this around and try to make them move again, the cavalry isn't going to be a part of that. And the reason why I don't want the cavalry to be part of that is because, once again, it's janky. You got to be very gentle when you put this shit in. Like, it's weird. And that's another thing that really they need to work on. And you should just be able to drag a box. I'm going to use my cavalry to scout, obviously. There is a scout button somewhere, but I don't have enough strength for this cavalry to do that, to like pop out scouts. We know they could be from any of these 3 places, but we need to find them. That's the first thing you got to do, is find the fucking enemy, and don't get surprised where they are. So this guy will probably send him to here, except for we don't. Oh, I gotta unpause it here. It's still set up. Whoops. It will let you smush your guys against the side on accident. I don't like that. I'll put my guys like this. And I actually want these guys to be columns still. Column. All right, so we're ready to start this war. So we're going to hit the play button, starts the war. And then I'm going to immediately pause it. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. So we'll take the troops will stop fighting at night, except sometimes they don't. I haven't figured out why sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. We'll have this guy go like down around this way, which I think was different than I originally said. We want this to go to there. It has this stupid thing again. It's that same stupid thing where you don't have to confirm it, but it will pop that confirm thing up. And since I'm not using delayed orders, I really wish it wouldn't do that. Let's actually bring these guys to here. Let's do that. I also wanted to do some other thing that I forgot. Let's send this other cavalry out. Once again, we want them to eventually be lines when they get there. We'll just head them over here to the city. Sorry, it's not a city, it's a village. I don't know what happened to the music. And then we also can, and what we want to do here is I want to pop out skirmishers, so that there's some skirmies, as I call them. So each one of these, and I just want to check what kind of guns this army has, because I can't remember. Oh, this army is pretty fucking weak. We'll pop out some skirms there. Guys are going to be moving around and stuff. I just want the skirmies to get away from their units so I can select them, which is kind of hard to do. Sometimes we're going to keep them in pairs. That guy's going that direction. So let's send these skirms this way. And there's another one, and this is another huge issue that I have with this battle, sometimes it's really hard to find your units. Like, extremely hard. Skirmishers are these little dots. And so like they look fine there, but as you like zoom out and there's bushes and shit, like look how terrible that is. Like you just come on. Why isn't like you'll see it sometimes your things go away, these things go away and they come back, and it's really difficult and it can be so frustrating, and like if your guys are like this, it's hard to select some of them. Like I'm trying to select the skirmies, but I can't. I only can select the guy on top. It's like really, really frustrating. We're going to send these skirms. Probably I'm going to guess that these guys are going to come from here. But remember, there's two different groups. I can't get to a good, like if I could get a guy right here, I would try to block that bridge, but that's too far away. I can't get that far. We're going to go, we'll send these skirms here. And then, like I said, you don't have to click on the order thing. We'll send this skirm kind of over here, and then we're going to do that, and then we're going to select the whole army again. The skirms are not going to be, because they're skirms, they're not going to get selected. We're going to do this, but we're going to change this so that we want them to be single file. I think this is probably where we'll kind of like take a stand. And if you hold down shift, it won't, they won't go into cover. Sometimes you don't want them, like right now I don't want these guys, I want them to form up there. I'm not quite sure where those guys are, but it's going to take them an eternity to actually get over there, that little distance. So hopefully my horses will get into position, see the enemy so we can know where they are. So here's these guys, they're on this little track. Here's this guy, like they actually form little lines. Look at that, they got tri-cornered hat. Does that guy have a tri-cornered hat? Okay. This guy's on the move. Let's see if the classic traffic jam happens. There's this like hellish issue. It's absolutely hellish. I don't know why these guys aren't moving. It says they're marching, but they're not. It's this horrible problem, and it happens to the AI too, where your guys will get stuck behind a cannon, and then they'll just be stuck. Like they'll be slowly moving and stuck. These guys are actually outrunning our skirms. Oh, those are the horses. So this happens, like your horse will get stuck. There's traffic jams all the time, and the computer can't figure out how it works. Like these guys are doing great. These guys are kind of traffic jammed up. That needs like major fucking work. Your whole army sometimes will get stuck, except for one group of infantry will be way out in front, marching towards the fucking battle, and your whole army will be stuck in a traffic jam, just trying to get on the road. And then they get tired because they're trying to move around and they get all exhausted. And so then you have to have them stop and you have to micromanage, like move one unit over here, get the fucking cannons off the road. I can understand that would be kind of cool if you had that kind of dynamic of a traffic jam, like kind of somewhat programmed in. But the fact that they might be having that issue right now, it happens all the time. Where like these two units, there's something weird going on. They need to figure out a way to literally do traffic. They have to say like, look, this guy should be at the front. This guy, because a lot of times this is a cannon. A cannon will get stuck. It won't get stuck. It just moves slower. And so then everyone else will not hold up behind it. They'll be stuck behind it. They could easily go around him, but instead they'll be stuck and the one unit will run off, or two. All right, our horses are doing good time now. In fact, they're almost to their... No, they're not. What is this? Oh, one of them's already there. I paused it for a second. We're going to 2x speed up until we find some combat. Yeah, like this guy's taking his own route. I'm not really sure why. He is, though. I think actually these skirmishers might be stuck on each other. Like weird shit happens like that all the time. And it really is frustrating because they get tired while that happens and then they can't fight. And then it happens to the AI. And there's been multiple times where I've felt bad for the AI. Like where the AI it's stuck and my guys are just shooting them and they can't get unstuck. And there was a battle, it was about this same size, where I sent my infantry in to fight because my skirmishers were killing them, and I felt bad for the AI because I was gonna win with like 2 casualties, and like they were gonna have 1,000 casualties, and it's like that type of stuff. Like, so this goes back to that whole thing where how to make this the next Total War. Like maybe they don't give a shit. I don't know. I feel like they do though because they've been working on this game for a long time. You can't have stuff like that happening. And it is kind of happening down here. This is not nearly as bad. Like if a bunch of cannons get stuck in the back, I don't really give a fuck that much. The cannons are not nearly as effective, like I said, as you would think. The computer, for some reason, last couple of battles, the cannons have been extremely effective against my guys. Like, one of my cavalry units got a canister shot to the face. That was pretty interesting. Like 40 of them got killed in one blast. Anyways, like that, you need to have that stuff worked out. You can't have this jankiness because once again, like if I was to show this to someone who wasn't into the Civil War, you know, they would be like, "Oh, kind of stupid game. Like the guys are all stuck all the time." You know, they're not going to be interested in it. But if I showed it to them as like, "Look at this cool fucking battle," and then all my guys are lined up and firing and not stuck on a goddamn, you know, trying to get on a road, they would be like, there is some impressive, like there's a battle, like I said, where I had 30,000 to 30,000 guys, and I was rushing to try to get into position before they could get in position. I was stressing on it. Like I saved it so I can show it to you guys later. Maybe. I know it's already been 5 hours and 40 minutes. We can speed this up. I thought I was on ×2, and I was like, man, they're really going slow. Let's put this guy. That's as far as I put him. I don't see anybody yet. They could be from any 3 of these spots. Let's go check. Let's send him here. I like to micromanage my guys. You can do the delayed order thing. What would happen then is like you would tell that guy to do that, and they would send a little horse to ride over here and tell him to do that with the delayed order thing. I don't find it enjoyable at all. Maybe people do. I'm assuming other people do. I haven't seen anyone say that they use that, but that doesn't mean that they don't. I've seen people they said that people who are having issues with the game and don't like it is genuinely because they have delayed orders on, and I could see that. Feuds, I do wish feuds worked like kind of. It would be interesting if you could punish the guy, like if he has a feud with this other guy, because I like that concept of like your guys are just gonna say fuck you. I'm not doing that because they don't like each other. We didn't really look over this, but this is how many men are in the group. This is the weapon they got. This is how much ammunition. This is their melee. This is their cover. This is their status. And this is the important stuff down here is the cohesion and the fatigue and the training. Generally, right now, we're not going to have anybody with any training, or it's poor training. Movement does wear people out, but walking on roads doesn't really do it that bad. These guys are still on the move here. Let's speed some shit up here. We're just looking for the enemy. And once we find the enemy, we're going to use these guys to keep an eye on them and then shoot them in the back. As you know, I like to shoot people in the back. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. So aggressiveness must count also. Aggressiveness must count also in the battles. I've never seen them move that fast to get to there. That's pretty fast. Generally, they're like dicking around over here, or I guess that's not true. They sometimes they'll be like halfway. Never seen one this close. Never, which is good because a lot of times they don't take advantage of stuff. So I'm glad that we're seeing that here. That doesn't change much of what we're doing. So I need to select my main cannon, my main guy, wherever he is. Here he is. What is his name? Keem? No. Patterson. And we're going to like kind of like set up. We don't really know. How many guys do we got here? Approximately 1,900 guys. So remember, only part of their army's here. The other part is we're going to change what we're doing though. I guess we are. We're dramatically changing our plan here. The other part of the army was 4 hours away. These skirms got rifle muskets, so Let's have them go up to this fence. So they'll automatically like line up on this fence. And I actually mentioned this on a YouTube comment today. I think that the cover, how they take cover in this game works better than the cover than Total War Empire. Like the cover usually works pretty well. That's one of the things they have pretty good down, where they will like generally grab cover. Occasionally they'll like change and move out of cover, and I know someone's gonna say like, you gotta turn off this allow initiative. You gotta kind of have allow initiative on though, because they won't shoot all the time. So let's see here. That guy's going to there. It's kind of a long run. You go over here, and then we got two guys coming here that may be stuck on each other. We want you to check out that scenario, that direction, and we don't want to get too close. We're not ready to fight yet. These guys are going to here still. Can we put you over here? And then these guys, we're gonna have them go way around. Yeah, that's actually probably an okay spot. And then from here, we can have time go. And like these guys look different. Like, isn't that cool? No one's gonna watch this video. They're like, all right, I'm gonna sit and watch a fucking 6-hour game review. I'm sure that someone will skip around and hear one thing I say and want to be like, no, actually. So that's the other thing, is I'm sure there's people who have like very extreme ideas about the tactics you're supposed to take for this game. And I just, okay, they got some cavi here. Cavi? Stewart's Cavalry, 300. They got a cannon. Ah, look at this. They built some stuff. So they must have been able to deploy over here. I guess they could have got there with the deployment. Sure. Maybe this wasn't as exciting as I thought it was. So you can build stuff when you're on the defense or you're on the offense, which is another thing that I really like. It is really buggy and janky, of course. There's nothing in this game that isn't like a mess. For example, this guy hauling ass to get to where I told him to go. He's hauling ass kind of close to the enemy. He might get shot with a cannon because he's a fool. There should be ways to say, like, keep your distance or something. Now, I'm just keeping an eye out for what I'm seeing here. We don't want one of these guys to stumble across anybody. I've never seen the computer, like, set skirmishers up, like in trees and stuff. I've also never seen, like, the computer rarely use skirmishers. I've also never seen the computer not know where my guys are. Like, I'm pretty sure that the computer can see almost everything. Like, I've never had my skirmishers ambush the computer. They've always know they're there, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think the computer knows, like, if I would have a guy over here. I don't think he knows that. But he doesn't know that, like, you can't. What the fuck is this? What are you doing back here? Oh, he's got a thing finished. These aren't done being built, by the way. You put these in place, and then you have your infantry build them. Or if you have enough points at the beginning, you can build them ahead of time. So basically, they saw my horses and they're turning. We're not going to fight them just yet. We're going to get all of our guys in a position first. And you can hold down spacebar, and it will show where all of your guys are going. And there may be one, but I wish there was a way to also see the arrows of where the path they're taking. So if you see I'm holding on spacebar, it's going to put the cannons here and these infantry units here. These infantry units has very few guys in them. They usually hold 3,000 apiece, but they only have around 1,000 apiece. And I also popped off the skirmishers from them, which is groups of 200. What kind of guns do you got here? The musketoons over here. Great to see. Great. What do we got here? A carbine. 350 and 7 and 312. Those guys might be of use. I actually kind of like waste my cavalry a lot, so I accidentally do stuff. We have a shit ton of cannons, so I'm going to bring these cannons forward, and then you're going to get to see the joy of the cannon. Cannons, when they work in this game, is cool, but man, it is hard to get them to set up in a place where you can fucking see something. where they can see something, it is like a constant issue. They'll stop shooting. Like, so this is back to the same thing once again. It's like, it's so like embarrassing. So that is embarrassing. The cannon part, that needs a major rework of what they can see. I one time, just out of curiosity, moved this cannon like many steps and just checked all the way around this army, and never, even though they were like, they should have been able to see him for various spots, and they never could see him. And it's just, you'll actually, this one should be okay. This looks pretty okay, honestly. I'm bringing our cannons in, moving our infantry in. They're not, I don't think they're building. It's weird. Normally you can, so when you do it, like, there's little guys building there. They got another cannon here. I'm not quite sure where they split their forces. Oh, they popped out a skirmisher. It's so rare. Where there's another thing we can do, and this is another bug, by the way. It's not a bug. It's bad. It's bad AI. If I go take this, they'll just start streaming back towards this. And so you can like set up your whole army and then go take that, and then the AI will start streaming back. Not always 100%, but pretty regularly. So we'll probably do that just so you can see the excitement of that. You know, I'd rather actually have the musketoon guys do that. You guys go this way, and you guys halt. And I wish that it said the hotkeys on here because of my terrible memory. I don't hear any music. Can't remember if there's, I turn off the music. I can't remember if there's any music. This is actually working surprisingly well. I know what you're like, you were complaining about this a lot, and I don't see any problems. These guys are actually working, getting there, and surprisingly well. I wanted these guys to go because they're more useless. I'll just have them go capture this when the time comes. They're going to go. See, they're gonna go down the roads. They're much faster on roads. These guys really cannot take a beating. And man, my face looks unusually red to me today. Like I said earlier, maybe it always looks like that. I mean, it looks red in real life. We're still going 2-speed because it seems like I'm really. Let's go up to 5. Let's get into gear here. Look at those cannons go. Did I hear someone shoot their cannon? Somebody's firing. What's going on? Oh, another thing I would really love to see in this is how many kills the group has. So this isn't bad, honestly. This is pretty good for this game. So this is where this cannon can see. And so this is a 6-pounder, so it's kind of a shorter range one. I don't think, does this army have anything besides 6-pounders? We have a 12-pound howitzer, two 12-pound. So 12-pound howitzers are also kind of short range. So 1,000 versus not kind of short range. They are short range. Okay, so there's another thing that would be nice. A ruler to see, so you can measure from here to here and see how far away he is. That would be nice. This needs to be way more accurate because I might actually be able to shoot these guys. It might let me. Now I right clicked on that guy with this cannon, and it says it's going to move him to there, and he's going to start shooting. It doesn't always do that, and it also doesn't really make sense. These guys can cross this water, by the way, so this isn't like a safe spot. But what we could do is, let's see if we do it with this guy. Is it going to put both of them? Yeah, it's going to put both of them. We just don't want to get shot back. And is this the 12-pound howitzers? Yeah, we don't want the 12-pound howitzers. Where's this other guy? He's to there. Let's see if we click on this other dude. We could shoot at the horses, sure. Yeah, so this time it's actually doing this. It doesn't always do that. And then the house, I don't know what to do with the howitzer. This isn't really a howitzer fight. I just like to have some of them around. Where is his? Oh, they're both right here. So these lines connect is what I was doing. We'll put them over here, I guess, just temporarily. He can't shoot that far. If the 6-pound guys can't shoot that far, then the other guys can't. And then we'll move these guys up for a little bit. There's also this dotted line for the infantry. That's if they're set right now to shoot when they get to an enemy at that range, but they can shoot to that far. So you can change them. It says it's they're less accurate at that range. A lot of times I liked it. Like, you don't know who you're up against. If you're up against a guy who, if you're up against a group of guys with short range weapons, like pop it on long and just fucking unload on them, and then there's nothing they can do about it. If it's a bunch of short range guys, yeah, you might as well just get in close and start blasting. I just moving my guys up a little bit so that they can protect those cannons. I don't want those cannons to get overrun by that horse or some shit. But we do have these skirmishers here, and we'll probably start off the war with the skirmishers. I have won whole battles with just skirmishers because the computer is an idiot. So I like to use them pretty good. On the mod, I had much more difficulty doing that. So I don't know if the mod improved the AI or what. But this skirm here, see, these guys are actually skirmishers get tired very easily. These guys will go here. We'll go this guy here. We got two groups. We'll probably break this group, try to break this group first, and then deal with that group. The other thing is that this is the first time that their first battle. So they actually are not going to be that good. This is the first battle. They can't even get good morale. They're just like, they're all jibbed out. Where is my other guys, though? See, I lost my other skirmishers. And this is like, I get so frustrated looking for them. You can go down to here and then go, click on them. But is this the right one? Okay, so that's the one there, but where's the other one? There should be a fourth one. Okay, one's here and one's here. And you guys got over there fast. I don't want you over here. I guess so. If they don't want to shoot us and we don't want to shoot them, that's fine. Sure, just stand there. That's weird, but yeah, just stand there. They're not shooting you with a cannon or anything. We're rearranging everything. Everything's going into shape. Moving forward. These guys decided to form columns to walk the 5 feet. That's once again, another thing with the weirdness. So these battles are good. I know, this game is good. This game is awesome. Oh, here's the end of the day. So then in the end of the, what is that? This shit's moving. What the fuck is that? So you get supply and it resupplies your guys. None of my guys have fired any stuff, so I don't think it matters. And then you can redeploy again. We don't actually know where these enemy guys are going to be. We'll set our what was that? This is the morning report. Sufficient. Everything should be the same. We haven't used any of our stuff. So we can redeploy here. It's going to happen at 6 a.m. So let's redeploy, and we can just start out standing where we think that they will be. It doesn't necessarily mean that's where they'll be. Let's put this cannon. Which one is this? This is the field guns, yeah. Yeah, this hill's fine. Oh, see, so we still can't see over this hill. We only can see this weird... I mean, I guess that's fine. That's close enough to hit these guys. Let's put them a little bit closer. This actually isn't too bad. A lot of times, if you play this game, you're going to be very frustrated many times with cannons. I've kind of just gotten used to it and oh well. I guess this cannon doesn't... I can't get this cannon to fire. Oh, yeah, so, like, this guy can actually... This is a howitzer. No, no, that one's the 6 field. I thought this was a howitzer. Let's put howitzer guy. Do we want it over there? You don't actually have to move forward anymore. Let's put you right here. Let's put this howitzer guy. Once again, it'd be so much easier if you could just draw a box around these fucking guys. Let's put this howitzer, like, right here. Ah, the classic bug. I guess it's not a bug. It's just... This happens all the time where you get, like, these weird little areas. I think this is supposed to be like this house is in the way, or there's like a rock, but it doesn't quite work. And like I said, you're going to get frustrated with the cannons. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just how it is. It's not the end of the world. The computer doesn't seem to quite have that issue. I'm not quite sure why this skirmisher got redeployed over here. I think I want the skirmisher on... Oh, wait, we got 2 there. Oh, was it this guy? No? Well, we'll put... Wait, this isn't a skirmisher. No, this is. Why did... Okay, those guys are great. These guys will probably move... Yeah, he can move to there. Yeah, he can move to there. I guess we could move him a little closer to start with. Fuck it, I don't care. Let's put this guy into play, though. We want you to be like... What's going on over on my left? What the fuck is that? Is that my skirmishers doing that? We want you to be like right there. I think it did. I think it moved these guys. They're still set. I don't know what the fuck that was. Like I keep saying, like, this game is not broken. It's just really annoying a lot of times. And like I said, I would not be playing it if I thought it was unplayable or if it was a complete piece of shit. It's not bad. It's just like, how did this guy get deployed outside the deployment zone? It just, you know, I wanted to succeed. Oh, these guys got pulled back because of that. You know what we could do, honestly? Can I put you over here? No, it won't let me put it in that one. That's okay. We'll put it like this. Yeah, that's fine. And then for these horsies, once again, we don't know if those guys are going to be there. Let's put these horsies not where they were before. And then let's put this horse here. This is a little bit sketchy. And then when we hit play, the battle's going to start. We're going to pause it again. Looks like they rearranged. Oh, they just made this bigger. So this is another weird thing. Like, this one isn't built yet, but you still will sometimes get the cover from it. Okay, where are our cannons? What are they doing? He's sitting there idle. It looks like it says he can't hit that. Let's have him... Will it move him forward to where he's shooting? Where the fuck is he? Doesn't look like it. I right-clicked on that in hopes that... Oh, he's shooting at us, though. Or he's having smoking a fucking bong. A massive bong. Okay, that's not work. Oh, no, he's firing. Even though that one says idle. Okay, some of these guys are firing, and also the sound seems like a little... What happened to the sound? Usually has a really good... I love the sound of the... We have it pretty low? Maybe too low? The music volume, I can understand why I turned that off. Do we want to bring our guys forward? Our howitzers, it's like pretty close. Howitzers, you know, that's the thing to use. All right, let's ×2 it. He is firing now. He's idle. I don't hear the guns, or the other guns. There's a gun. Okay, that's the problem with doing this, is they're gonna get hit by. All right, all right. We won't move our howitzers forward. I just wanted them to, get in here, and we could put them down here. I just wanted to get into the shit. That's like my thing. I want to fight the battles. There isn't any like take cover, I don't think. There's also this thing called bombardment that I've never actually got to work. I've like seen it fire once, but it's supposed to like bombard the area. I've read about it. I've been able to select the thing that bombards. Oh, they're taking off. They're done with this. They're like, nah, we're not gonna do that anymore. Okay, so let's. Where did my other cavalry go? He's over here. This was the good guns, right? Yeah, this is the good guns. Well, that isn't quite happening. I think they know I'm next to their thing. Usually they don't respawn like that. But let's do it. You move forward over here. These guys are just gonna all bail out, huh? Oh, we are very close to them. That's fine, but I didn't notice that we were that close to them. Crossing over this water is not the best maneuver, but we're not really. We don't give a shit, right? We're just fucking around. We're just getting this shit going. There are some skirmishers over here for some reason. They're like kind of on the move. Yeah, so I wish you could set up actual ambushes in this where they don't know your guys are there. I don't know, I don't know the historical accuracy that would be, but I would guess that in most wars, ambushes would be allowed, like that you would get one free shot at least. But they always know where you are after a certain closeness. So we're gonna go bag this thing just for fun, and you'll see how they react to that. And this is like the victory location. Like I said, I don't think it does much. This one's in a big open field, which is kind of unusual. And I know what you're also thinking. It seems like you've started the battle, but nothing's going on. There is some moving around. These guys say they're still firing. This guy is not for some reason. We'll just inch him forward a little bit. Yeah, get him. These are representative. These are 6 cannons each, but we don't have that graphics to have 6. Cause there's like literally 30,000 troops sometimes. Oh, they're deploying skirmishers, so we want 2, which is pretty rare of them. Let's see if they use them like skirmishers. Doesn't look like they are. Oh, this is another thing that blows my mind with frustration. These guys are supposed to be lining up, but they're like stuck doing this. So if you look up here, you can. Oh, they finally did. They finally kicked in. And it happens to the computer a lot too. And it's actually like that's where it gets sad. Is sometimes you'll just be like watching the computer go like, nah, and it's just like, come on, you poor goddamn computer. I'm gonna kill y'all. So we are shooting at these guys, by the way, with cannons. Oh, actually, it looks like. No, I thought that said 5 casualties. So here we go. We've 5 casualties. It doesn't mean they're dead. They're casualties. And this is a guesstimation because. So I really like this too. That doesn't tell you the actual amount. All right, they're on the move now. They got some cavalry coming. It's because I moved this cannon up like right up to the front because I'm a fucking idiot. No, it's because I wanted to fuck around. Oh, it looks like we might be able to shoot this cannon. Yeah. We can start shooting, and I'll show you what the bombardment's supposed to do. If you click bombardment, it does this, and then you can right click like quickly. Yeah, you can't right click on a unit. You right click like that, and now it's gonna like set that for bombardment. We'll just do it. We'll just turn it on, and we'll see if we can get it to work. And now it's supposed to bombard this area. The other thing, and so I put both these guys on bombardment. The other thing you can do if you put it back to fire at will is, so I'm left clicking with bombardment, going over to like, let's say we want to I have a feeling. So I'm not sure what the rate. Like I think maybe that's what this line is. This is like my command range. But like when I first turn it on, I don't know. Like I don't know what the range is, so I don't know why it doesn't just start firing. But let's say we wanted to shoot these guys. We can also click and drag to make it bigger. So like this would be the bombardment range. Once again, I have not ever been able to get this to work where they actually start firing. It says in the description, I think, that it takes a while for them to set up. Needs preparation. I also don't like that the sound happens while the game is paused. The game is paused right now. Anyways, let's put this bombardment. I want the bombardment, I think, to go right here. That's as small as I can make it. Oh, no, 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 no. If you make a mistake, though, your guys are going to start moving there. I'm going to change. You know what? No, that's fine. Is it doing it? Did I cancel it? So now, eventually, it's going to start bombarding them. But like I said, I've never gotten it to actually see these guys. They will say they're on bombardment, but I've never seen them fire a fire. Oh, they're getting shot at. Fire a fire at them. So we got these two skirmishers. We're just exchanging some fire. There's a dead guy. And you can also set them on counter battery, but I've had very little luck with that either. I don't think he's far or close enough. Let's put him at fire at will, and let's put this guy at counter battery and see if he fires at all. And I fucked around with a lot of this stuff to try to figure out, like, am I doing something wrong? It's just weird. Once again, it's that thing where we might actually be able to move these guys to here, go over and shoot this cannon with the skirmishers. Right now, we're just kind of like sitting around and getting shot. I just want to see if we can get. Oh, they're morales. Oh, hey, there's something. But is that guy? I can't tell. Oh, is it finally working? Maybe you need to do it with howitzers. It is cool that you can see the cannonball actually fly across the screen. I don't know who's shooting that. I hope it's this guy. Well, I didn't look at his ammo. I hope it's this guy because he's dying for this. He's dying for this goddamn example. We could start going fucking with these dudes with some skirmies. This isn't really going to work how we want it to, though. We'll move him. We'll inch him up. And then we'll start, like, the real attack will start coming here. It's time. Oh, actually, we were waiting for this to happen. That's what we were doing. So basically what's going to happen is this, wherever it is, has to count down. It's this little red circle will go all the way around. Good God, another hour's passed? How does so much time pass? Pass. What time is it in real life? 2 a.m.? One time, I used to just, like, stay up as late as I ever wanted to be. It says he's bombarding. I don't know if he is, though. I see a lot of cannons landing over here. Cannon shells. It doesn't look... Oh, somebody just died. And look, the little animation, and the guy comes forward, and he fills the ranks. I see cannons fucking... I think the bombardment might be working. I don't know who's... Uh-oh, is this guy bugged? I think the bombardment's working. I think you just have to be really close to him. So these cavalry could dismount and get in loose formation to try to stay alive more. Doesn't seem like they want to be alive. Okay, these guys are laying down because they don't want to get shot by cannons. But we actually might be able to go over and just shoot them. Usually they don't let you do that. Usually they'll turn and face you at least. Here's the rest of their army. Just want to double check that they're not moving. Sometimes where'd the guys go? Did they go invisible because they were laying down? You can't see them, or was that a bug? No, there they are. Oh, I fell for their tricks. So this is another thing that I don't understand. It won't let you fall back all the time. Now they're in the wrong direction. Just turn around. I won't let you fall back all the time. And so what I mean is, it won't let me do it, and I don't know why. I feel like this is something that I don't understand why it doesn't work. What I want them to do is to fall back, but they won't do it. But sometimes I can. So instead, we're just gonna unload our guns. Now, I mean, that's fine. We killed 15 of them. Well, we can't stand against 19,000 to 200. So what we want to do is we want to pull these guys back, but it won't let me. So that means that I have to run them away, and it's fucking bullshit, because now they're going to get annihilated. Like I said, they usually won't let you just stand there and shoot. Yeah, see, they just got shot by like a bunch of guys. Don't do that tactic, by the way. Don't do what I just did. I'm just fucking around. What you don't want to send skirmishers to do that. Like that's bad. That was what I did was bad. I think these guys are shooting at these guys. Sometimes it tells you down here. You can also tell they're not wounded, but we're gonna try to move these around here. I also think I want to move these guys. Probably, we need to deal with this little group first. We'll move them over here just for the fuck of it. This is gonna. I keep forgetting I'm doing this. Don't do that. Just stay still for a second. I'm being impatient because I'm streaming. So I take my time on this shit. I'll move like one skirmisher at a time. But like, dude, move over here. Dude, move over here. I also probably wouldn't have pushed these forward, but I just wanted to fuck around and have a little bit of fun here. These poor bastards. Oh, they just ran. They broke and ran. But there's actually a trick to this too, which I feel like is probably cheating. You can go back to these guys and say slurp up your skirmishers, and they'll go back and join up with the skirmishers. And I think they were shooting them with a cannon as well. And then you can spit the skirmishers back out again. All right, let's get this show on the road. Stop fucking around. Let's advance. We're gonna move up. We're gonna move up these guys. We got cannons firing on them. I'm gonna hold down shift so that they don't take cover. We're gonna do just a frontal assault. We are not going to do anything. We're just intelligent. We're just going straight in through this fortified position, because that's a good idea, right? Fortified position. We're gonna bombard this shit out of it. Hit the fortified position. It will tell us when we take this. I guess I'll take one more break. I have this going too slow, by the way. I should do two times. Normally when like I said, I take my fucking time on this game, man. But this is a different type of thing. We'll finish this battle tonight, and then I'll load stuff. I'm like getting a headache because of my throat's sore. It's been 6 hours. I can do another hour. This might be the longest time I've streamed. Once again, don't follow. Don't do what I'm doing. Do what I say, not what I do. I'm just waiting for these ding-dongs to get over here. Go across this river, you ding-dong. Also, I generally don't have them cross rivers. Don't have them cross rivers. It's slow. They're gonna be tired. They're gonna be all. They should move these guys. Like, these guys gotta be taking a beating. Not as much as a beating as you would think. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I feel like I just took a break, and that's because this game, like, crazy amounts of time, like a bunch of days, I get off work at 3 o'clock. I have jumped off work at 3, been like, I just want to check a few things, and then I take a nap, and then I want to take a nap. I usually I'm a nap guy. I like to nap at between like 3 and 5. Anyways, I'll jump on. for think a half hour at 3 o'clock. It'll be like 5:36, and I'll be like, fuck, I have to take a nap now, but then it's too late, and then I end up streaming all night. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break. We've almost captured this. Did we capture it? Nope. We almost captured this. Once we capture this, their whole army is gonna collapse. That's kind of what I was waiting for. Anyways, I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Maybe I'll throw some vodka in this orange juice. And when do you finally get to retire from jobs and just get to stay up as late as you want to? When does that happen? It makes me sad. Because, like, if I didn't have a job, I would just keep playing. Hell to the voice and the headache. What are we doing here? It's gone for 2 minutes. We're just doing a frontal assault on the enemy's defended position. That's what we're doing. What are you guys up to? They're going to take an eternity to cross through there. Once these guys commit, we'll move these guys to shoot them in the back. We're going to leave these horses over here. We're going to be prepared to shoot these guys in the back. Crossing this river is dumb. Don't do this. It makes them tired, too. These guys are actually well rested. They've just been standing around. They have lost 15 guys because they're getting shot by cannons, I assume. Or they just got sick, twisted their ankle or something. This is going to pop off at any second here. It's gonna, I hope, at some point. Are you guys gonna do it? Go this way. Yeah, just come over. I don't know why you're moving around when I was fucking around. Just cross this river, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Full front. You know, the better way would have been to go like here and fight from here or something, or come around this side. Just don't assault. Don't do a full frontal assault. We got to give the computer a chance, though, right? These guys actually made it across. Let's put some rounds into these horses. Whoa. That's not what we want to do. What are you charging? I said long range, didn't I? Yeah. Just go shoot these horses. I don't know why you want to get so close. So this is the good thing with the space bar. What the fuck are you doing? Who's that? I didn't tell you to do that. Did I just accidentally like have everyone charge or some shit? No, that was weird. But anyways, you can hold that space bar and you can see where the other guy is. And we're going to leave on that initiative thing. Like, once again, I should be waiting. I should be patiently waiting, trying to get cover, like doing things. So this is what I was talking about with cover. So this is the thing. It's hard. I think it's hard to make them actually get in cover. So it kind of is generous with the cover. There is some parts where I'm not too into how the cover works. I'm going to shoot the shit out of these horses. But it's basically on this. If you're facing this way, you'll get the benefit of this cover, even though you're facing that way sometimes. We still haven't captured this thing, huh? I'm quite surprised that this is taking so... Oh, no, there's my little dash. We have a long time to go. We'll just go to town into this war. I'm just going to do dumb shit. Like I said, we're just going for speed here. These guys could be in cover. I just saw a cannonball go flying by. I really hate their cannons. It looks to me like you're in range there, buddy. Look at all those guys that just got annihilated. Why did the computer just let him sit there? He's lost a huge group of guys. Yeah, we'll do that. So it also tells you if they're in contact, which I like because, once again, I'm very for alerts because the maps are so large. These guys can advance up now that I've just wasted all this time. Well, like I said, we're just doing a full frontal assault for no apparent reason, just for fun. Give the computer a chance. So now they're going to oh, they're returning fire, those fools. They're going to stand there? Oh my god, they got off their horses. We only have 1,000 guys here, but Jesus Christ, these guys are going to get fucking annihilated. Although these guys have formed a column. That's weird. What are they doing? They're forming a column, and okay, no, they're going to take cover behind that thing. All right. I was like, what are they doing? I don't know why they're trying to get their cav to hold us here either. It's a terrible idea. So see how the guys are only shooting from partially? Like, that's so fucking awesome. Wait, did this guy just shoot at me from over here? No. We probably won't be able to pull this off, but they're doing this flying V thing. I don't know how the computer does this and why they do it. It works sometimes. I mean, we are taking casualties over here. But it's not really going to do them any good. We want this guy to go up here and shoot. Well, yeah, that's just Thomas the tank engine over there. And our cannons are still going to town, hopefully. Our third group is up. So this is showing that we're hitting both these. And like, see the little dudes coming to replace his dead friend? I don't know how the fuck these guys are not running yet. Maybe there was a change with that aggressiveness. It gave them a bonus to the... Oh, now they're broken. They're broken as fuck. We're still hitting these guys with cannons, but it doesn't seem to be very effective. Get up on these dudes, yeah. We probably need to withdraw these guys. These guys will always withdraw, so I'm not sure why your skirmishers won't do it. We'll push these guys up to like here. Actually, what we could do probably is move these guys to here, and we'll just like... Oh, they won't do it. So you could turn off this... allow initiative. We'll do it. We'll just do it just to show. And then they'll just walk forward like morons. Regardless. There's also this other thing you can put, which is rally troops with your commander. And I'm not quite sure. See, he's going to go over and try to make these guys feel better. I don't know if it actually does anything, though. And These guys are almost in. Where are you turning to? No, 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 no. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. All right, whatever. This cannon will run soon enough. You could inch forward. You could inch forward. You're just not going to do anything, huh? All right. Yeah, so when they get this, that means they're getting shot on this side, which obviously they don't like that. No one likes getting shot on the side. Now we have that one last group that we're going to break up. They're doing okay. They're falling back now. I'm not sure why they stood around and fought this at all. We broke this cannon. The cannon's done. We'll go in and move our skirmies up here. We took way more casualties than we probably could have if we used some tactics. We'll have these guys fall back. I don't know what they're doing. They started squirming around. The squirming around seems to be a thing, a common maneuver in this game. These guys are gonna get fucked so hard though. Once again, these are casualties, not corpses. Yeah, see, these guys got all fucked up. Keep going back. We'll give them a rest. You can also hit this button for rally. I'm not quite sure if it actually reduces this ever. They should be about out of range. These guys are gonna break. How many did we get? It won't let me. It won't tell me. Oh, these guys got nicked. These guys got nicked and they're thinking about running. Fools. I'm okay with everything here. I've never had it do this either, where it automatically steps forward. And these guys still firing from so far away. It does that occasionally. I don't know why. We're still hitting them with cannons. I can see the cannon shot. We're gonna put our cavalry into play over here when this. They've lost a shit ton of guys. I think that maybe that aggressiveness thing must have made them be able to resist taking the beating. So like compared to this guy, these guys are ready to fucking run already. They're already like getting there. They've only lost 100 dudes, 150. These guys have lost 400. And we've broken other groups of theirs. And like I said, I'm not sure why I've never seen it do this where it automatically moves them forward like that. Like, I've never seen it do that. They got the swirls going on their dude over here, which is bad news. They're doing like a swirl to fight. These guys can't. It'll be fine. Yeah, there they go. So these guys are gonna run. Let's slurp in these. Yeah, you can bring back your skirmer. Well, that's not the button I wanted. Use high ground is not what we wanted. We want your skirmishers to come back in. So your guys won't shoot at dudes running away, but you can hit them with a cavalry. If they come by this cavalry, I'll hit them. These guys are now running for it. They're falling back. They know that it's over. We haven't even captured this thing. This is only a minor victory, which is another weird thing. I feel like this should be pretty major. We'll reform our whole unit, our whole group. We're just going to say, hey, everybody, let's start moving forward here. Let's reform up. We'll do that. These guys are running. There is no point to like try to have your like cavalry stand there and fight them. Your cavalry cannot stand head to head and shoot these guys. They will get fucking annihilated. I'm just having these guys try to capture this victory location until you see these guys are in a big hurry. We're gonna try to capture this before we're gonna run away though. I don't know where they're forming up to. Like I said, if this guy runs over here, we'll just hit him with a cavalry and kill some more of them. In the meantime, everybody's on the move. Once again, I kind of feel bad for the AI. Because they lost 450 guys. We've lost like 200. I forgot we had these skirmishers standing over here just out in the open. It would have been better to put these guys right here. Not good enough. Probably we should pull these guys back. You know what we could do, just for fun here, is if you hold down control, alt, I mean, you can make them charge. I'm just going to have this guy ride all the way over here and kill these guys. Not kill them, wound more of them. Like, try to do some more damage. I think you do like an additional 50. He's getting pretty close to these guys. Not probably. Are these guys forming a line? No, they're column walking still. You know what? Let's do both. Let's have both guys go in here and put them to the sword. Like, literally, put them to the sword. No, I can't do it. I can't do it when I have the commander selected, huh? There we go. Not a big fan of that loop. No, we're not going to do that. We don't want to be near these guys. That's pretty far away, but this little loop. See, this is part of the weirdness. Like, they're having him take the road, and then it's like, come on, man. Are they chasing us? Are they leaving this cannon? Once again, so time is passing when this thing is here. Like, if you don't have if you're not hovering over it. I'm going to try to go shoot that cannon. This guy's actually too close to stop. We could turn off. No, fuck it. Who cares? We're just fucking around anyways. Let's just fall back to there. I don't know quite why they're chasing us. Seems like a pretty dumb thing to do. He's still going over there, even though I told him to charge this guy. Oh, look, he just popped into a line. We're pretty close to those guys. Not a big fan of that. What is this? Oh, we took it. We finally took the thing. See, he's charging to the wrong spot. I know you were far away, but come on. Like I said, like there's so much that that is so close to being fucking perfect in this game, but then like it just falls apart sometimes. Like, obviously I want to charge that guy walking. Like, why is it not? How tired are these guys? They're a little bit tired. I had them charging all over the place. Could you please charge? Huh. I'm not quite sure what the computer thinks it's doing. It's confused. So how many did we have here? 550. How many are we going to kill? It doesn't actually have like an animation of them slaughtering the people. That's kind of interesting. So far, it didn't look like we've killed any of them. Hopefully you're gonna stop before you get too close to that cannon and it shoots you with some canister shot, please. I don't know what's going on there. Where are they going? Maybe they're trying to march off them. I've never seen them do that. Normally it says like they've surrendered. I don't know actually what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, just hit him again. It didn't seem to do anything. Yeah, you're gonna be all tired and shit now, huh? They don't even care about this. I've never seen them not care about that either. I don't know what the fuck. The computer's just like, I've never seen them break it into two little groups either. Like, if they were smart, they would at least just... I don't even know. I don't even know what they would do. They wouldn't do whatever the fuck they're doing, though. Oh, we took down 100 of them, huh? We're getting awful close to that cannon. Let's go over here and park it. These guys are too tired now to fight in a fight. Somehow they lost 3 of them. I don't know what happened. Fell off their horses or something. It kind of looks like they want to fight. They think that there's a fight going on here. Kind of. How are you guys looking? You're looking fine. Go shoot these dudes. Nah, don't do that. Go over here. I was kind of waiting for these cannons to get over here, but it's a long haul. Look at this. It says that they're still got a bombardment in. Who the fuck is doing that? You. We don't want to bombard our own guys on accident. I don't know if that's possible, but I would bet it is. Form up. I think these guys are the guys in the bad shape, or in bad shape, though. Let's speed up time a little bit and see what these guys rearrange and do. You see that? There was like an oh, that's their actual cock leader there. Look how long it took that guy to get his shit together. Didn't we have some other skirmishers on the right? We do. They're over here. There's one group. That must be the other group. How many do we have left? Yeah, this is the other group. They have Springfields as well. Put that guy there. We don't need to do this. We'll just halt him for now. I like to micromanage, I know. Well, you leave this cavalry to go and shoot them in the back if it comes to it. I mean, we're reforming up, like I said. I'm kind of surprised how, like, our cannons aren't 100 miles behind it, too. That happens a lot. What are you doing? What are you guys up to? Walking in circles? Again? You know what? Maybe their cannons have been having issues all the time, and I just never noticed it. But doesn't it seem like this cannon's having issues? Like, shouldn't he be shooting that guy or that guy? There's no reason for him not to be shooting these guys. You know what I mean? Like, he should be bombing the shit out of anybody he can possibly hit. Because they're going to fucking lose. You know, they got 4,000 guys. I guess that's an okay amount. 4,000 guys is an okay amount to put up. We have about 4,000 guys. We had until the beginning of the fight. They could win, you know, if they played their dice right. If it was a human, you would rethink this. You know what I mean? If I was fighting against a human, I'd be like, huh, this isn't a done deal yet. You know, they could move to cover like these trees. They could move to the edge of this river, which is cover. Oh, they're putting out some skirms. Some skirmity wormities. So maybe there's a button. I was just curious. It wouldn't be on one of these guys to get that flying V thing. Maybe there's like maybe it's one of these, like refuse flank or something. I don't know. I've never really tried to get it. I've seen the computer do it a couple of times. It seems okay. Yeah, they're coming out to skirmity wormity, yes, huh? That's what I call it. Carlo, how's it going? Skirm sound like it should be the enemy of some. It does. You are 100% correct. I didn't even think about that. That it does. It sounds like in a, you know, what's that movie where Enemy Mine? That's the name of it. Where the guy like crash lands with an alien, and then they become best buddies. It sounds like those would be the bad guys. Would be the, you know, the skirms would be those guys. I can't remember. They have the Drax. Those guys are called the Drax. I've read that book. I actually exchanged an email with that author once. I forget what his name is. Barry B. Longyear. Yeah, no, that movie. The book actually, the first one's very similar, but then he wrote like a whole series about that whole. I think it's that guy. Sometimes my sci-fi knowledge piles into one thing. I think it's Where It Belong here. No, it's not. I don't fucking know. Yeah, no, that movie. I liked that movie a lot when I was a kid, and I actually rewatched it. I watched a review of it recently by the Red Letter Media guys. I don't know if the review was recent, but I watched it recently, and they actually had some really good points that I had figured out about. Where a good point, like good things about the movie, you know, because this was like a '90s movie or mid '80s, and how like they were surprised like certain stuff held up and certain stuff didn't. You know, so one of the things that they pointed out in that, which is uh, the humans are like the bad guys in that. They're like a bunch of fucking douchebags, just like, oh, let's kill people. You know, and it's like kind of unusual for that day and age, you know, 80s. You know what we'll do? We're gonna ride these guys over here while we're waiting around for our troops to get into place. What's this guy's? Oh, he's recovering. But we slaughtered so many. I've never seen that happen either. It must be the aggressiveness thing. I'm fine with that. It's just I'm gonna ride these guys over here. These guys are acting so different than I'm used to, and I'm glad because generally it's like they just stand and go in circles. It's only 9:30 in the morning. We've been fighting for 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Our army isn't that great, so we gotta use everything to our advantage here. Like all of our cannons. Do I dare do 5 times speed? Let's do 5 times speed. These guys got those what do they call those spictoons? Springfield musketoons. I couldn't remember. Oh, they're on the move. They saw these guys and they're like, we're off to go fight this. No, we don't give a shit. We're not doing that. We're not fighting you. Well, that ruined our whole plan there. So what they're going to try to do is, oh, look, this went down some. How are you guys feeling? That's the enemy cavalry walked off. You guys are winded. That's not too bad. If they're actually moving their cannons, though, like away. So here's the kind of traffic jam. This actually isn't that bad. See how that happens? Where, like, they lurch forward and stuff. So that can happen with your whole army getting stuck, except for, like, one unit. These guys aren't gonna fucking stand and fight, are they, huh? I'm very much impressed by the... It's still terrible. But by the AI acting less shitty with the aggressive setting. I assume that's what changed. I mean, there hasn't been an update or anything. I am on a different computer. I don't even know what these guys are up to. They want to fight some more, I guess. Are you guys tired? What's going on with why your wheels are spinning, but you're not getting anywhere? Stuck in the mud? So I think they're going to try to retake this. It doesn't really matter. Like I said, it doesn't, like, literally, I don't think it really matters. Okay, these guys are the Maynard carbines. He can't face both of us at once. Trust me. So, like, why isn't he shooting? Shoot these guys. I mean, I don't want my own guys to die, but shoot those guys, for fuck's sakes. There's just... Oh, and they're sending this guy, they're chasing this guy with this piece of shit army? He's got to just be sitting here in a park. We can take care of that guy, though. That guy's about to fucking get broken again. Where are you? You run over here. You're well rested. Go run over here. You go over here. What kind of guns do you guys got? You got the musketoons. We can take care of that. Maybe I'll have them charge. I never have these guys charge into actually guys who can fight back. We'll go over to here. We're going to go kill this guy. We're going to finish that guy off while we wait for whatever these dudes are doing. Oh, they're attacking. That's not what the plan was. Oh, this is a terrible spot for these guys. Oh, I just told them to get off their horses too, didn't I? No, they're still on their horses. Did I just tell them to get off their horses? Go that way. You, my friends. Yeah, also go that way. It is weird how, like, so horses go really, really slow in this game through trees, but, like, see, like, look at this. There's a road right here, but they're going to loop through. Where's my fucking army? My army's here. Once again, not shooting. Oh, they're tired. All right, boys. This is the plan. Oh, so this does apply. Let's move these guys forward. We'll let those giving your guys a chance to rest is also another like really rare thing that you get your that like is in video games that I like that you're like it actually applies in this that like to have your guys stand around and do nothing for a while. I guess you can't see anybody. There is a hill right here. Let's do this. Actually, let's do it this way. Let's put this whole army up on this hill. Let's not do it like that. Let's not do it like that. Let's do it like this. Here we go. Now we'll put this guy up here. Looks like they'll be on the hill. Hopefully, then we can shoot down on their heads. See, this guy's taking too long to reform. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. You know what I found out because of this game is that double quick doesn't mean twice as fast. It's the double it's the cadence is like 120 like the cadence of where they're walking versus 161 or something like that. Just get the fuck out of here though, otherwise you're going to get shot. You too, man. Just fucking get out of here. What are you doing? You just letting that army walk up? I told you to move. See, he got on the road, so he's going. Oh, we were gonna fuck with these guys, but that's not gonna happen now. You can stop. Actually, you can go to where you were going. I hear a cannon fire. Okay, he fired his cannon. Where did I put that skirmisher? No, man, I put him all the way over there. He's well rested. Like there's like the rock paper scissors thing for video games. The cure for cannons pretty much is skirmishers. They're still gonna lose some guys, but it's nothing like if you try to get a cavalry charge in there. They always in this game they always hit you with a canister shot if you try to cavalry charge them, unless they're shooting at somebody else. But that's see, he's finally using that. See, like I was saying earlier, why isn't he shooting our guys? We're just running very close to... Oh, they're going to come after us as well? I'm very, very surprised by these change of events. We're going to chase this army all over the fucking place. We're still on like a... Whoa! Oh, these guys got a shot off, huh? You could speed it up, or you just want to walk around. Who did you hit? I don't think you hit any. Oh, they just came out to... Yeah, these guys are too far away. Are these guys moving? I'm very tempted to try to bring these Hal carbine guys over and just blow this shit out of here. It's probably a dumb move, but this is just a fuck around night. And I have been streaming for 7 hours. By far the longest stream I've ever played or ever done. Because I wanted to go in a deep dive here. Wanted to get this. I wanted to show. So isn't this cool? Like, you actually have to move your guys in lines, and like lines matter. It would, like I was saying, it would be so cool to have this, like, just not the American Civil War. I like the American Civil War too, but like I would want that as an option to have, like, build up your nation. You got like you start out with your mixed muskets, and they all suck, and then you can finally get it like a, it doesn't have to be called a Springfield. It doesn't have to be called a Springfield rifle, but what is going on here too? I look away for a second. Doesn't have to be called a Springfield musket rifle, but something like that. Like you get something like that so that you can make, and all these different things. It's all a very. How many guys are here? I saw this moving, so I thought time was going. He's still got 1,300. These guys just have musketoons. Were they getting shot just now and I wasn't paying attention? Get out of there. They're reforming like that. They always do. Get out of here double quick. Them. I want them to go double quick, not you to go double quick. Okay, you're double quicking it. In this rearranging, like, there should be like a, I guess that's what retreat is versus route, These guys are very aggressive. Going over this fence is going to be very slow to 1,300. No, I'm not going to fight 13. I'm surprised they're chasing my cavalry around too, because like I don't think the computer actually is affected by exhaustion like we are in this, but it's still to a point. Look at this. They're going to let us get over here, huh? Where's that other? I know what you're thinking. Why don't you charge your cavalry in there? Charge your cavalry in. Isn't that the point of them? It's going to be bad enough why it is. Well, already. Look at how slow these guys are taking. He's still chasing. What the fuck? I've never seen this guy. The aggression might be a little over out of control here. He's chasing our cavalry, like, on foot. All right, here we go. Here we go, boys. Use your Hal carbine like you've never used it before. Crittenden, that's this guy. Come on, boys. You can fire 7 shots a minute. 7 rounds a minute. Start laying it on. All right, I heard the cannon reply. How'd you guys take? You only lost 1 guy? Perfect. This cannon will be done in a second. I cannot. I don't know what to do about this guy. He's just chasing us all over the place. Do we have some skirmishers we could waste? We do. These are the musketoon dudes. What do you have? You have a Maynard carbine, huh? Let's put this guy to the sword here. It will take some. We'll take some casualties, but like I said, I always feel so bad for the computer. Like I do. So now that I've played this harder difficulty, I actually think that it's by far the way to go. Mediocre, and then very aggressive, because it's just the cheating isn't that fun, but this is much more like, normally they just stand around so much. Like, it's not, I mean, they do some stuff, but it's, there that fucker goes. How are you doing? You're well rested? Do me a favor then. Get back on this horse and just ride over those guys. Just ride over them. Basically, just fucking kill them. Oh, interesting. Oh, these guys are discombobulated. That's the technical military term. Is discombobulated. I was gonna stand and fight this one group, but there's a lot of guys coming. You know, sometimes it's okay to sacrifice some skirmishers. Generally, I try not to sacrifice cavalry because they're, well, no, they're cheap. They're okay, right? They're whatever. What do you got? The carbines? Get down off your horse. Go to loose formation. Advance up to here. These musketoon guys suck. We have that whole other army coming up behind us, though. So we don't want... It would be nice if we could use that fence. No, now they're going back. Oh, because I forgot about these guys sitting here. Oh, I had you get on the horse, and then I forgot I was going to have you go kill this. Do you think I can pull it off? I think I can pull it off. You guys fall back to here. See, that time it let us actually, the fallback button was there, but they're not actually fighting anybody. All right, generally I also don't throw... No! No! What are you doing? I was like, you know what you guys should do? Get on your horses and ride over there. And then get stuck. Oh, are they going to actually get off and do what I told them to do? Or are they just like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. This guy actually seems, he says he's exhausted. Oh, you are exhausted. We're gonna make this just making sure that was working how I wanted. See, I don't know what they're doing. I can't tell what they're doing. The goal was to have them walk over there in whatever format. How are you guys taking this beating? You're actually taking the beating just fine. I wanted you guys to walk over here, get it on your foot. Oh, they just took a beating because they were, oh, good God. All right. They just lost 29 guys because they didn't do what I wanted them to do. I wanted them to walk over here on foot. You know, maybe this is because this was on. I don't know. That was, luckily it was like not my favorite dudes. Maybe it was because of the range. But now these guys took a beating. Speaking of taking a beating. They are fire. Well, these guys are just the musketoon dudes. We don't care about them, right? We don't care about our guys. Are you still shooting at these people, or are you just gonna stand here? Can't believe that shit. I mean, I guess they would have still taken a bunch of casualties. These guys are they stuck or are they just tired? I think they're... Zook is in contact. Oh, you weren't already? I think this guy's just too tired. This is a horrible mistake, is what this is. Now these guys are like stuck on something or doing something dumb. All right. Fall back. You guys can stay there. You guys can go to here. Yes. I'm assuming these guys are still shooting. The enemy is retreating. We did lose some 50 cavalry, but it's not the end of the world. We're still like dicking around over here. What are they doing? Do you guys want to start shooting these cannons? Oh, you are shooting these cannons. Oh, you are shooting that cannon. They're chasing these skirmishers. The fuck? So confused by everything the computer does tonight. So far though, like I'm impressed by it's still the AI is still bad, but I'm impressed that the computer has actually like had some thought behind it. Can you shoot these guys? So there is no time for unlimbering and limbering, which may seem weird, and I find it actually very weird. And I don't think it should be like this one's forming up, but those other guys were just like firing away a lot of times, and it's weird. And I actually like see right there they were supposed to be moving. Actually, I think that's kind of like I don't think it's a bug, but I think it's a mistake, if that makes sense. We're gonna walk up behind these guys. Well, sorry, right up behind these guys. Which guys were in the worst shape? Oh, you know what? These guys look like they've been taking... Yeah, that wasn't the guy I thought it was. Okay, well, that's a bummer. I thought that was those other two guys were healing. They were not healing. This is kind of like a big army to be fighting. So when it says that the computer's retreating, that actually... I wish that they had sharps earlier. The musketoon guys. When it says that they're retreating, the computer is not actually retreating. You can turn off double quick as well. It means that most of them are retreating. That's what it means. It doesn't mean that they're actually retreating. I want to see if they form up a line here. Normally they are okay liney for me, but they're not. They haven't been doing it tonight too much. How are you guys? You're tired? Probably should bring you guys up, but put you into like an actual line here. Look at their commanders riding over. He's on the way. Oh, look at that. Looks like we took a fucking beating here, too. Yeah, the aggressive... There must be something that I changed. Tonight's been weird. There's, like I would keep saying, like, there's stuff, it's like it's a mid... The mod that I play is much more like this. The AOM mod has, like, much more intelligence behind the computer. Not intelligence, sorry. Much more... aggression... They're not so... It's just whatever. Well, we broke those guys originally. These guys did take a beating. We could, just out of revenge, we could just charge into them and sword them some more. We've sorted a lot of guys tonight. Yeah, and this thing where they like kind of follow, I've never seen that before. All right, boys. You gonna get in here and shoot them, or what are you gonna do? Because they're moving pretty quick. See, I hate that. See how like it made them stop? Don't shoot my guys, my hail guys, my hail dudes. Shoot somebody else. Look at that rock. It was a rock. The cannonball that went flying by. Shit, I want you to go over here. See, I hate that. I hate that. All right, they're broken. Quick. Get on your horse and go slaughter them. All right, now I think they're actually retreating. This was a victory. I do feel bad for the computer. I know it's a weird thing to do, but it's like, I really wish that they didn't get so wrecked sometimes. Like, this one wasn't that bad. Like I said, they've done an okay job. Now I kind of want to fight another one. It's 7 hours in, though. Definitely get my money's worth, like I mentioned before. Are you done with that charge? Because you can do it again. These guys, once again, are not officially over. They have 36 minutes to get whatever. Where's my 3-star guy? Here he is. We'll form up here. Go as fast as you can. Where's my last horsey? Hey, he's following this one. Earlier, my horses weren't following her. I don't know why that does that. What a weird... So it's like between installs, I'm even getting different bugs. So that needs to, like, this is once again, like, if he worked on this, if they worked on this, the 3 or 4 of them in the development team, whatever they're called, if they, like, just went through and fixed all of these bugs, like, think how impressive. And like I was saying, like, war gamers across the world would be dying for this game. I mean, I know they like it already, but it's... Oh, this guy's gonna go... Oh, he's heading for there. Yeah, keep killing this guy as much as you can. See, this time he's following. And I've never... Like, I've seen all these people complaining about this, too. But he's actually giving chase. This guy should be the hero. Crittenden. I think this guy's been fighting the whole fucking fight. This guy, like... Which one is he? Well, alright. He did get shot a bunch. This guy just got tired and decided to take a nap. This guy... might be able... See, look at this. It's still having it. I don't know why it worked this time. Yeah, between computers, it's different. If I stream this again, I might not stream it again because I just thinking, you know, I've spent 7 hours and this is like the first battle we've been in. This might not be like a game to stream, if that makes sense. Especially how I slowly play it. Look at that. They almost got there, then they stopped. I wanted you to get in here. Kill that guy. Abbott is in contact. Oh, it was this guy. But he never actually made it. He never made it into contact. And we got 1 minute left. We tried. We're about to run out of time right now. Did we recapture this thing? Not even close. Okay, so we can look at our damages here. Total of, we lost 440 guys. Doesn't look that bad. They lost 1,500, so 3-1. All right, even all my fucking around, it wasn't that bad. I mean, 3-1's bad. All right, then, you know, I should call it a night. What time is it? 3 in the morning. So I'm going to show the couple of things I wanted to show before I call it a night. I'm going to save my game just in case. Okay, so we got Colonel McCall here became famous. Zook, Lieutenant Colonel Zook, has fallen into disgrace in the eyes of his men. Fuck that guy. I don't even know who he is. Subsidies divert government funds to selected use. All right, so we won this. This is like that. I like this thing. No, I wanted to see that though. Okay, so this is the interesting part. the battle we just fought, where they lost, they had 1,500 casualties. It doesn't mean that 1,500 people died. We killed 150 and we captured 500, which is going to go into our prison camp over there. And our casualties, it still was like 3-1. There was missing, which could have been they were captured. And then we also captured 1,000 rifles and 4 guns. And so that's like, it's part of. What? That wasn't happening, was it? Until we fought that battle. It's part of like, part of the game is like you can get new guns to increase your army. Like, so that's part of the whole strategy, is like to capture more guns. I don't know what they had. It was probably trash. Like, they were shooting us from a pretty good range though, so it could have been, you know, rifle muskets. We have 13,000 pieces of that. But we won. We won this goddamn war. Oh, we gotta get rid of the Zook. We gotta check out the Zook guy. He was one of his. Oh, here he is. He is defamed. His bad performance will also be forgotten as time goes by, but it means that he has minimal question his abilities to consider laughing stock. So let's replace this guy with, what is he? He's a lieutenant colonel. I don't know why these are red, but let's see. What did we decide? Let's go with cunning. Oh. Leadership. Oh, this guy's great. He's an artillery guy. Who are you in charge of here, Zook? This thing happened again. Zook is a cavalry guy. So let's replace this guy. There's some guys that say like he's a political appointee, so you can't replace, or you shouldn't replace him. I would like a cavalry man. Because it gives you, well, not very, that doesn't help us at all. Well, I guess it helps. We only have one cavalry guy. We won't give that. We'll give that to one of our raiders. Let's go. Let's put him on. Which raider is going first? Hannibal's ready to go. Let's assign that guy to one of these dudes. This guy's a fucking artillery dude. Why would you put this artillery? He sucks balls too. This guy sucks balls too. Hannibal, you better do a good job. Cavalry. Was it this guy? All right, I'm not going to chase that all around the place, but I do want to replace that guy real quick. Zook, we need to replace. I'm going to call it a night, but I want to check out. Yeah, he needs to be replaced. Was it Colonel Williams? Lieutenant Horsefucker? Cavalry. Should we just replace somebody by like leadership instead? Oh, he's also one. Whatever. Okay, we replaced he'll get over that shit. But let me save this. Maybe I will stream this again. Twitch 1. And I want to show a couple of things. That's saved. So let's load. I think it's this one. Oh, this is what I was talking about earlier. it shows off like when you load. Well, I'll just load it and you can just see it. They'll only take a second. What I was talking about earlier with the deployment, where if you save the game and then you load it in the deployment phase, your deployment is different. Your deployment phase, the area that you can deploy in, is different than before you saved it. And this is just going to show that like my guys are still outside. Easier to just to see it. So, see my guys. Wait, is this the one? Yes. Okay. So see how my guys are like outside of the deployment field? It's because it allowed me to deploy them there, but then I saved the game, and then when I loaded it later, the deployment field changed. So it still works. They're still there, but it's like a bug, and it's just another weird thing that is going on with this game. Like it's weird. So I was like, I'm digging in. Basically, I dug in. I was gonna dig in across this line, and then these guys are gonna go scout, and this guy's gonna dig in over here. Where was another one? So it's just a weird thing. Like it's over. Here's a battle example. I don't remember which one this is. So let's look at it. And then I have one like giant battle that I'm not gonna like play it or anything, but just to show that like you can get big. It's only 60,000 guys, but it's 30 on each side. Longest stream for a game that I've talked about a bunch on YouTube. YouTube comments have actually been pretty friendly. You know, back in the day, YouTube comments were always like, no, this is the bullshit stuff. Oh, this is this one. Okay, so this is a bug that... Oh, there's trees actually. They look okay. So this is them. So for one, this is a battle. How many people do we got in this? Army of Devo is one of my armies in my other game. So we're about 12,000 to 12,000 infantry wise. And I spawn here. I set up my guys again on this edge here. To fight, so they would have to cross this river to fight me. The victory location is over here, though, and the computer came and got it right away. Then they decided to continue to attack across this. There's no reason for them. They already have the victory location. So that was weird. But then also, when I loaded the game, you see all these weird red things. These were me fucking around with building buildings before I actually built buildings. So this is just garbage all over the place. And this is the part where I feel bad because the computer can never get off. I wonder if I hit play, they can never make it out of here. They get stuck. And so I actually saved the game. The reason why I saved the game is because the computer was stuck and they couldn't get out of the water. They were just spinning in circles. And I saved it and loaded it to see what would happen. And they're unstuck, but at this point they're fucked. Like I have a whole line of guys, and they're like, they just get confused, and like that guy isn't even like, it's weird. This is not nearly as bad. Once you save it and load it, it usually fixes most stuff. But like they're just gonna go and they're just gonna die, and my guys are just gonna shoot them. And that's a cannon. I got a cannon over here. I mean, just like a never-ending barrage of... Oh, they made it out of the water. I think they made it out of the water. But the reason I originally said it was just to see if I could break them out of their circle. They were in like this spiral in the middle of the water where they couldn't figure out. They were in a traffic jam. They made it out of the water, but they're about to run. They're trying to form up a line. Oh, they got a few shots off. But we're like sitting here behind a wall, and they're like, oh God, what? Look, they're doing like a wave as they walk backwards. Oh God, that's not going to help you. Oh, these poor sons of bitches. Anyways, that was the reason that I was most surprised about it, is these building things appeared after in the little spiral. And so this would be an example of like they don't ever, I think they know where your guys are, so they're trying like a hard push across this, but they never actually needed to even attack me at all. They could have done it with, they could have stayed here. Carla, I think that's what they were trying to do, but you have to have your back to the bullets too. Look at this big pile of corpses. All right. And then I have like another, I have one other, I think, which one was this? I can't remember. I think it's this one is the final save that I just wanted to show because it's so, I think I saved it right at the beginning of the battle because it's so, I have, and my non-streaming game, I have even larger and larger battles that I'm going to do. And this is where I was like, this game is so fucking intense in a good way. And I cannot believe that the developers are kind of letting it get destroyed by the bugs. Like so this is the thing. I was talking vaguely about or a little bit about the money earlier. I understand that they got to make money and that's why they're going to release DLC and whatnot. And it does cost money to fix bugs, but they really needed to spend a whole year. Oh, this is also a deployment issue. They need to spend a whole year and find everything and fix every user experience issue so that it's like all sleek and stuff. So what I was talking about the money was besides the DLC, because they should also release something like the soundtrack, something like that where the supporters can buy the things to support them. And if no one buys it, then they know that maybe they should just throw in the towel. But I really think that like if they could polish this, it could be like another, Hearts of Iron, Total War eventually. All right, so the reason why I saved this game, and this has the same issue, like I was able to deploy out here, but then after when I loaded it, I couldn't deploy anywhere. So there's a big swamp. This is I have 30,000 guys and they have 30,000 guys. Like, look how cool this is. My guy, I've got 15,000 on each side. I gotta like plan this duo attack to take that. I have this whole army with like they have different types of guns. I guess we've seen a lot of the guns. We got sharps. There's a sharps carbine. Mixed cavalry weapons. Like, so this is the whole thing's going. You got mixed cavalry weapons over there. These guys got to make it across. They got the musketoons. I hate those things. We got more musketoons. Like, it's just kind of so awesome, but at the same time, like, you don't really know where they're going to be around here, but so you got to like send your guys just like I did before, but it's like a much larger thing. Oh God. I didn't hit play first. I didn't hit play, and since the thing was fucked up. All right, you don't need to hear me talk about this anymore. Like, there's so many good parts about this game, but man, the bugs. I've harped on it enough for one whole 7 hour stream, 7.5 hours stream. By far the deepest dive I've ever done into a game. There's more that can be talked about, but for now, I am gonna call it a night. Thank you for joining me. Nice to see you, Carla, tonight too, and Speedy if you're still around. Talk to you next time. Bye.